Getting this far has been somewhat difficult. The terrain was rough, and you had to leave your carts at an inn at the outside of the toll pack and Traveler's Rest. The people there said that they would watch over it, and you continued in on foot. Getting as far as you have to this point, everything is fucking wet. Everything is humid. Everything is sticky. The weather is unkind to those in heavy armor, and of course, will even serve to be discomfort to those in light. The dirt is mud, the trees are thick, and while they may block direct sunlight, they trap the sweltering heat of the moist ground close to where you stand. The jungle is full of all sorts of natural predators, poisons, and creatures. As you make your way forward towards whatever may be of the Jade Fist Monastery, your fate is in your own hands. And it is at this point that your cards are now up.
Damn.
Heard stories about it being hot, but I didn't think it would be this hot. God.
I am.
Are you sure this is the right
You're
path?
complaining about heat. I am. It's as I remember it.
I'm not used to this.
I see.
Shall
Completely
we
secluded.
continue then?
Yes,
sooner
please.
there, sooner back.
Yeah.
Yes, that would be advisable. Let's get moving. The guide's up front.
You've hidden away the wagons.
I understand where they get that saying from. Swamp ass.
I didn't need to know
Yeah.
that.
Mr. Markl,
Well, funny.
do you mind if we make markings on the areas so we know our way back?
Sure.
Even with sandals, the squelches under your feet of the muddy ground, there must have been a recent rainfall or something of the sort.
With how recent this rain is, this is going to be more dangerous than before.
Aegon, as you continue to push on, your heavy armor weighing you down, the sweat pouring through your helmet, you feel it from the heat and the humidity. You feel your boots trudging through the muck for the last day, and it's been getting
Hopper,
worse
your
and
hand
worse.
trails
You've been
across the
going through
cool
this.
stone, the underside of it outside of the sun, probably the coldest thing that you'll touch for the rest of the day. And as your hand moves off, you start stepping into where the sun was just shining moments before, and the heat just swelters from the wet
Across the corner,
ground.
you can see a figure of an individual, it's like on the ground just ahead of you. They're not moving.
Oh.
Why are we stopping?
I see it too.
Body up.
Lorelei,
Body.
you smell the
great.
iron in the air. The smell you've gotten used to for a long time. The smell of blood.
Weapons at the ready, don't draw them.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Might be a trap. This place is too dense
Hear
to
these
just
words,
wander into the brush.
Lorelei. You look around, but you don't feel like there's anything prevalent at the moment.
I think we're okay for now. Here, let me see what happened to him.
Yeah, check it out.
You
As it closer
come
and closer.
over. Go ahead, Jimbo.
Mr. Harper, please help me keep eyes around, thank you.
No problem.
If there's one body, there's likely to be more.
Yeah,
I'd like
again.
to not
Okay,
add to
what
the
you're doing?
list of them.
As you examine the body, as you got closer and closer, you see the body has been torn to shreds. The limbs that were there are barely attached. Muscles exposed, bone snapped and broken and exposed. Some of them even broken to bits. It's barely recognizable, the individual.
God, God. Any symbols
You
of
d-
any kind on him?
From what you can tell, when you examine the body closely, it does not look like any type of monk at all. Based off the garbs, you can recognize even to you, Mirren, who are close by. It looks like possibly one of the farmers who live close by. You know that quite a few people tend to take to the woods and live an isolated life, and tend to keep to their own and survive through the jungles that are around. An unfortunate soul in the wrong place.
It's one of the locals.
Yes.
It's one of the locals.
I received a missive
Barely recognize
sometime in
his-
the
Oh,
last
he looks
year
around.
that a village had recently been
You
erected
think
near
you
the
see
monastery.
something move for a second.
Collection
In
of
front you.
swamp farmers.
But then,
Hmm.
must have been the wind. There's nothing there.
Right.
Anyway, what happened?
He got torn apart. I can barely recognize him as a body, but
So
looks like
that's
it was
the
one
sign
of
we
the-
keep going then, huh?
Yes, we should persist
Okay.
rather than linger.
Okay, we're moving.
Thought you heard the
Mm.
sound of a branch behind you, but you look back. and-
Proper burial if he's not consumed first.
And prepared
The
no
path
emotion.
begins to slope ever upwards, beginning to be more of a strain on your calves and legs as the mire of the mud lets you slip every other step. Seems like even the terrain itself wants you to go no further, but the party presses on.
Snap behind you. Twig. So as you begin to move forward, you feel the muck begin to build in your boots, slowly getting more soaked by the
Boots are
moment.
new.
The higher you climb,
And
the
they're
difficult
going to
terrain
be
is.
not
The
great
feeling
by the end of
sticking,
this.
dampness that's been growing.
Well, it's
in
better
your
the
feet is
shoes
becoming
than your
painful.
feet.
Yeah, you're right.
The monastery has several areas where we can clean those clothes.
Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, you guys would be used to this.
Yeah. Lost. None of it's lost.
I'm gonna have to deal with this.
Being used to it does not mean we enjoy it.
You begin to feel the weightness of your feet every step you take, Torty. The muck building that this journey has taken has toiled to you in your boots. You feel your feet just soaked from this ichor that you've been crossing through.
Real vacation, sir.
At least I'm wearing the wedges and not high heels. Oh, that would be really bad.
No, on your deathbed.
God, if this is what I have to
have
deal
others
with
watch
when I
us
get
out.
back home to my toes.
If this is what you have to deal with, then
As you continue to press forward, Aegon, using your sword to try to push through, you feel your sword eventually just sink deep into a small pit of looks like an air pocket of mud, sinking way low. You pull it up. And you see some of it
Oh, we
sticking
made
to the
a
blade.
I'm not gonna leave you.
really good height really fast.
So my
Hear me
baby will
out.
be angry at me. I haven't had those words in so long. I won't
Make sure to regulate your effort. We've got a long path ahead of us.
Beautiful place, though. I could do without the weather. I guess that's the good and the not quite our Londi weather.
Do you think I should wait for the back of the journey? Or should I keep going?
We should definitely be traveling as a group. These
don't go
areas are
ahead
dangerous.
alone, or else you'll die.
Oh, they're caught up. Once you see Hopper, it looks like he's taking up the rear, so.
Part your neck
Yeah,
about
you'll be fine.
80 degrees upwards and just stay like that for a couple hours.
And if I had to put a neck.
Yes, true. You get to appreciate the things lower to the ground.
Oh,
Right,
I see.
Sure, like the logs and the piles of shit.
Lorelai.
And the flowers
blood.
and the
Plants.
amazing things of life, yes.
I get to look at the flowers as they hit me in the face. What's happening now?
Which line to the right?
As you take a few steps forward, Lorelai, your eyes glance across the soaked mud.
Butterflies.
The left also has a ledge not too far
You
down.
see signs of widened strides, perhaps people running.
Or just like an animal in the brush.
A wayward
Looks like people are in a panic and running over here.
Hopefully maybe a bunny just hopping through.
Oh, lunch.
Keep an eye out then, I guess.
I hope amongst all the nervous conversating, everyone will keep their ears perked at the very least.
Yes, we are in
No doubt.
unknown territory and the land with things fuck like a
Oh,
beast.
it's a fucking monkey. I hate monkeys.
What's wrong with the monkeys? It's because if people do not pay
They rip
attention, it
people's
will be
faces
annoying
off. I've
to
seen the
repeat
top
one's
now.
words.
Well, we'll leave them alone then.
Begin to follow.
No,
the
I
trail
agree
of
with
blood.
Aegon.
pass
This is
by the
already
monkey,
farther than I
right?
was able to make it before.
Lorelai, you see at the base of the tree
Not seen any
I'm more
It looks like
concerned.
things.
bits of
Begin to
meat,
follow
viscera, gore.
leading you deeper.
We can't identify what it was.
Let us
So that monkey doesn't eat that.
No god.
Don't get too lonely out here.
You see the trail begin to lessen bit by bit.
Well, there are quite a few monkeys. He is not lonely, I assure you.
As you can see, partially soaked blood peering from the grass as you all begin to make your way up, staining it. The jungle being stained by the blood as it slowly moves forward.
Can you tell how long it's been?
Yes. As one who has traveled a lot. Oh, yes.
You moving ahead?
Perhaps.
I'll see what it is. Maybe I can.
No, we don't.
You should
No,
not
if
split
you're gonna
off.
go out there, I'd kill you too.
Oh,
We keep
yes.
going.
The men.
Okay.
We're not in
Perception
the
check,
beam,
Lorelai.
Without guards around.
From with a 10,
Oh.
you see silhouettes through the
Baron,
brush
rolling.
in that direction, unmoving.
As you look to your left, you see some of the grass just patted down to your left, and you see some figures. It's hard to tell, though, but they're quite large.
We may not be here to explore, but if we have
Careful.
lingering problems that could follow us, we should deal with them.
Do they look like
If
they're
you can see
moving?
from here, it means that we can
They
at
don't look
least
like they're moving
investigate
to me.
without losing track of the path.
Is anyone alive?
Doherty, they're not moving at all.
No, they're moving.
You can see
think we
bits with a 15, the stained grass around the spaces to their bodies, but it's hard to tell. It's so tall.
You see something, Hopper. You call it out.
How old did that
I
other
don't
body
think
look?
they're alive.
I think it'd be more.
It was quite fresh, from what you could see, Markl, from what you recall.
Such shining observations.
Oh, come on. Let's keep moving.
Yeah.
Just keep yourselves on a swivel.
You've got the rear guard. Those in the middle look to the sides.
You continue all to trudge through the muck and grime of this hill. It is difficult to even move. The stones even get in your way. Some of your feet sinking into small pockets of air, sinking sometimes near knee deep.
Oh.
Some of you even sliding to the muck beneath your feet.
Is that what these
Whoa.
are?
Oh, okay. Oh.
I don't know who made those. Already made mine.
I picked them off of someone.
Are you apologizing to the mud?
Who throws away a good pair of boots?
That's very her.
And I
You're
thought,
walking
like,
forward,
Wow,
Summer.
we're really
That's
high
the beginning
up,
of the
aren't
battle.
we?
Here's something right behind you. You look and
Holy
swing your head,
shit.
but
Don't get too close to the edge.
Well, the ground outside of the path is better held together by the vegetation. It's also far more treacherous. You won't see the pits.
What a weird noise.
Yes, The
There's some
nature
fauna up
feels
ahead.
alive sometimes. As if it's breathing.
Oh.
You notice a group of deer, not too visually different from the ones you've known, but
As you're walking
their
forward,
size is
Aegon, your foot slips just to the
impeccably
left,
smaller.
crashing down into the ditch, the heavy armor weighing you down, and you reeling downwards.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Aegon, as you crash down.
Gun? You okay, Aegon? Help him up, look around.
Give me a hand, at least one of you.
We need to get a rope.
Preferably someone who can carry my weight, Marin.
Alright.
She's stronger than you think.
Oh, can one
With
of
a
you grab
group
my
effort,
hand?
you're able to lift him with ease, slowly pulling him up, but seeing the mud and grime begin to cover him.
Make room for me to walk up at least. Gods.
Go for that side.
I don't like that at all. Let's keep walking.
Yeah.
What?
That's so weird sounds in the jungle.
No, those were not squirrels.
Don't care for it at all.
It was my delusion.
I'm familiar with that noise. We should now be especially on guard.
Why are you familiar with it?
Oh.
Before coming to Nautis, I made an attempt to come through here alone.
Yeah.
That's how I know
I'm
about
just
the
gonna
lizard
hold these
men.
out. Let's keep going.
Oh, okay.
Be on edge, but do not linger, please.
Yeah.
You
Lizard something.
A sense of
You don't
unease
see it.
Nobody tell you it.
continues to move
This
through
unease
the
parting.
jungle,
Gross.
as it feels like eyes are upon your
hadn't had time to
persons,
tell
but
you.
you cannot sense from where. You're almost certain of it, those of you with instinct, but as to where it's coming from, you have no idea.
Oh, another body. And I told you the monkey's ripping its face off!
At the time to know.
The drow's
I told
loud
you.
voice echoes through the nearby jungle.
Naughty.
Okay.
That was a monkey? What?
Sorry.
Okay.
Well, if the wildlife is freaked out, then something
Able to get a good look.
bad's going on. We gotta move.
You feel that presence and noises in the jungle getting quiet.
You
Of course
notice
they do.
As you continue to pass through this
That's an
section,
Above the grass line.
you not only see an orc and rugged steel pinned to the tree, it's a gray orc, their bloodshot eyes staring endlessly at the ground at the feet. A massive primitive spear of rough-hewn wood and flint ending not only punctures through the abdomen, but also through the back of the tree itself. The entrails of this orc is poured onto the ground and pools continuously at its feet.
And that is why I came to ask for help.
Right.
If they are this,
That goes through the tree.
There are several different types of these lizard men. One of them is larger than that orc.
Great.
Ow.
How heartwarming.
Thinking about that right
This bridge. Okay.
Looks dirty. What is that sound?
You see ripples move through the water, but nothing seen.
Okay.
Silence.
Well,
Let's just keep moving. Don't freak out.
yeah.
Keep an eye on the water.
I got you.
This just looks like it's gonna fall through.
Yeah, I would, be careful, Aegon.
As you continue to move across, the moldy old wood creaks over the putrid water, and every step electing a whine from the abused oak.
Oh, fuck. It is muck and grime and is unseen of any bottom, knowing not all how deep that is.
Go wait for everyone to get across.
Yeah, and move right in the shade. That's a good idea.
I believe I see
The shade offers
some form of
little
shelter.
relief. While the direct sun is cut off from your flesh, the humidity
Are we on the right direction?
beneath the bones
Are we on the right track?
does not help.
Yes.
We're on a path covered in stones.
As you
In one
step
of the
across
missives I received
from the bridge to this water-encased section of land, you find the boots covering your feet to be dragging. Every step feels heavier than normal, and as you look down, every step you take, the sheer weight of your combined mass and your armor sinks you partway into the muddy, grimy ground beneath you. This is not a dirt road. This is swamp.
God, the sooner we are out of this swampy section, the better.
It does end.
Not soon
Oh,
enough.
that's an even worse sound.
Feel the boards beneath
That
your
one was
feet,
heavier than
Aegon,
the others.
Crake and crack sometimes as you move forward.
Is that the long bridge there?
Yes, a very fat squirrel.
The inquiry for Sigvana. What is your armor?
Full iron.
I don't know why
With
they
the
are waiting.
current modifier will be a
Creature
mi-
you've not
plus
yet
4.
seen in your life.
You are sinking partway into the ground with every step you take.
It's
Did you
possible.
came alone last time?
I
In
did,
some ways,
except I had not
you're
gone
walking
nearly
through
this far.
freshly fallen snowdrifts.
Maybe they're more wary of
But it's
Like to
mired.
make a quick meal of you all.
adventurers.
And you're reminded of the ricketiness of the wood beneath your feet.
He who travels the fastest travels alone.
Pardon me, I'm just gonna...
Sigvana, do not linger. Keep moving.
But it means every risk
Maybe we should
could
bullfrogs.
potentially be the end.
Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than a bullfrog.
Wait on the bridge, Aegon.
The really big
That's what life's all about.
Ah, yes, wait for something to jump
Based off
out
the
instead of
noise.
crossing. I think there's no real benefit to waiting.
I would very much recommend not getting into the water.
Really? I was gonna go for a swim level.
How many Georgios
deep
go
down
to
and
like
right at
this?
I see something in the
Yeah, you want to swim with the scum on the top of the surface there and everything?
Pause.
I received a missive a while ago.
Pause.
Pause.
Aegon, Sigvana,
Oh.
as you two walk forth, trudging through the mud and the swampy ground with your heavy armor, you both step toward this next bridge, ramshackle as it is. Both of you, stepping on the same time, feel the weight of it crack under you. Sigvana, with a 14, you backstep and distribute your weight, avoiding a slip into the water. Aegon, with a 2, three things happen. The wood underneath your feet, as low to the ground as it is, breaks. The shifting, muddy ground causes your feet to lose any traction and to dig and slip. You tumble to your side, And third, you fall, rolling, carried by your armor, into the swampy water. Muck and grime as it is, you can sense something in the water moving towards you, and you are flailing to get your breath. Unpause.
Show me exactly where I fall.
Over here.
Right here? Okay.
Yes.
Fuck. Alright.
Get him out of there!
I have to get my rope out of my bag.
Deeper than you expected, and you've sunk partway in.
I've got some if needed.
Why are you freaking out?
Go,
Just
get
jump
your
in the
rope.
water. It's fine.
Pause.
Pause?
At the same time that this happens,
That's dark.
Yeah.
sounds can be heard towards the direction
How do you think I
that
feel?
Marin was originally heading down the bridge away from you. The sounds are clear. Screams. They echo through the jungle, loud as can be, piercing. The kind of screams that don't come from injury, but come from brutality, from mutilation. It is a cacophony as you hear the ringing of steel and screams of things that are also not nearly as humanoid as you might be. And it grows louder and louder. Unpause.
Oh, well. Help a little bit more. Hold on.
Get him out! What?
Shit. Do not let down your guard.
Never, never, never. Get him out, get him out.
Assistance, your friends pull you back to more
We need to get
stable
out of
ground, and though still difficult to walk.
This is the way.
In grime.
Probably towards the screaming, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
In the water. Retreat.
There's all of that.
Too many at one
Sparrow
time,
needs
oh
to
god.
continue forward. Let me go last, just to sink again. This is going to tire me
Make
out
it through
really
this,
quickly.
Mr.
This
Aegon.
keeps happening.
You don't want to dump your boots out.
I'm growing unsure of that by the minute.
Does anyone have a small length of rope I can wrap around my waist? Just in case.
Yeah, I got like quite a bit actually.
I just need 20 feet if you have the length.
Yeah, should be fine.
See the party at the front mostly disappear up ahead, and the screaming from this village to the right gets louder.
They are quick to just
try to catch up.
apart from us.
Well, we got I don't want to leave
Any
Aegon
number of
behind.
scream, they go.
Just wait.
Yes. But any number of screams.
Running to the danger is really a great idea.
Seems like the few of them
We
have
should be
already
running away
ran
from
right on
danger.
in.
Foolish.
Very. I'll keep in the middle.
And that was what I was describing.
God.
Yes, Surgeon, I hear you have no combat experience.
The sounds ahead grow louder.
Oh,
and louder as
that's
screams
a-
of people
that's a
are
thing.
heard before
Still
you.
fight. How well are you in a fight? You really want to ask that?
Over
Like I
into
said,
the
I'll keep
strange
in the middle.
creature in
Anyone
front
knows
of you.
I'll try and find ways to try and bring
It
you
doesn't
back
do
from
much.
What the fuck? Be ready.
Rolling.
I guess you're right.
They're real.
Nice.
As you lose one of your arrows. The natural 20.
I'm the rear guard. I protect
Fine.
all of you.
And
Stay
sticks
close.
it right in the neck.
Marin, get up, come on.
20. An arrow sticks in the neck of this beast.
Hopper.
It to its knees and giving it a
Not leaving
opening.
them.
You see the civilians up ahead and fighters, talons sinking into flesh, ripping them apart, making cadavers out of them with ease.
Spread throughout the entire space of this village, Marin.
I'll make a note, Lorelei, and
Some of you
how
watchers
hard
from
it was for those arrows to pierce.
creatures seem to appear out of thin air, attacking the villagers.
Its claws come reeling in, and it throws you to the side with ease with a natural one, sending you running back to the man behind you. Towards where your allies are.
Okay.
Oh, that's a big one.
Aegon, you feel your armor
Rolling,
away
Hopper.
for now and didn't try and get that steam, but you see the strength of this thing is monstrous.
You loose an arrow. You can take note.
Oh, shit.
The normal.
grapples with you, and as it goes to bite down, rolling to the chest. Hold on, with a 16 plus 1, you're able to throw the creature to the side. You bring your greatsword down and you sever its head from its shoulders.
No, wait.
You know that it was close.
Oh gods.
Papa, you know it is difficult to pierce them.
Behind you.
That's not dead. There's more.
Say again?
That one's still not dead.
Oh god.
You look at this man, you see his arm is literally nearly falling off. His narrow has a reaching pull through it. You see 2 criticals on this man before you, Soma. Damn it! Need to get you right on over here. Come with me. I need for you to stand. Put your armor up. You gotta lift the man up. You see his intestines and guts begin to start pouring out on the spot.
Okay.
Damn it! That's what we're gonna have to deal with right now then. Clamping the first crit. Soma, you begin to try to go into the body. You realize it's all been pouring out. You start having to dig your hands in there as they begin to covered in blood and start stuffing the organs and everything back in, trying to make sure they don't pour out as you hear the fighting escalating all around
Never had to
you.
before.
You slowly begin to close the wound, but it is a process as you begin to try to move
the bitterness,
the ichor of the innards inside.
and it just fills your stomach.
I got it. Hold on to me. Oh, no.
Really put your finger on it.
Wait.
You begin to slowly push it in. It's a process as something comes close, knocking to both of you as you get pushed to the side, just barely.
Oh god.
As you stand
Lorelei,
here,
behind
Markl,
you.
you see something appear right off to your left, Markl. As you feel something grab you
What
from
the
behind.
hell? Okay.
Rolling.
Slowed that creature and stuck in its elbow deeper.
You watch an arrow stick into the creature. Soma,
I need something pointy. Upper. Behind you.
Luckily, let's go, leaving no injuries this time.
Okay.
But that thing came from nowhere.
Come on. I don't.
Do you want to borrow my sword? It's not a dagger, but
It's a dagger. It's something.
He's trying to move it, and it just gets worse and worse.
here.
Second. No, that's a better one.
They're close enough.
Soma, you gotta use something else to help stabilize the arm, or it will not be able to be bandaged properly. You need something to keep the arm in place. Well, time to split.
Arrows least lower line with a 19. You finishes this creature.
That's about the right size.
Splint in place.
There you go.
Bandages,
Yeah,
and
close
with
enough.
ease of a 16, you're able to close the arm and put it in place.
Oh fuck!
Lorelei, you'll note that you are getting a little tired.
What the fuck?
Those arrows.
They come out of nowhere. Help! 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 Hey.
Come on, we got to move you right on back. Away from all
I think it's good.
Oh, my sword went somewhere. Oh, God. As you look, Lorelei, this woman's guts are pouring out. You see a gash across her face, nearly taking her eye. She is bleeding proficiently. Soma, as you begin to look at the woman, you see her innards have been poured out for a while now and been dragged out with her. You see that the intestines have been cut in certain places, and the massive gash to her eye. You see 2 criticals on this individual. You see her grabbing you in desperation.
Oh fuck! Move, Soma.
Clamping the one in the stomach. Soma, as you start trying to clamp the one in the stomach, you realize there is bones and filth that is gotten all mixed with the intestines, and you will have to push it back and try to clamp it all together as you start seeing bodies begin to pile around you, all in equal torment and dismay. You begin to try to move quickly, but you have to remove the stones and ichor. If you put it in, she'll die from an infection. You know it. Removing that first. As you hear the screams around you and the fighting still happening, Soma. You slowly remove most of the debris, you think, as you still have now the intestines still needing to be put back in place and they're able to make sure that the body can still function correctly.
Don't let them die! Don't let them die! It's not clear! I'm gonna get that shit instead of standing out here like a dumbass! Built in there!
Someone in here, in here.
Bring all the fucking injured right up in there! Come on, let's go!
Gonna pick this one up.
Hey, come on, come on, come on, let's go. Hey, you'll be fine, you'll be fine.
I'm not gonna be fine. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
So we got the best doctor in the area.
The god is still there. It will still need attention.
Finger on the pulse.
Alright, Barnes, leave the hobbit. That works too.
Soma, with a very quick motion, you're able to begin to bandage the wound and close it up and it gets to her face. It's pouring. You see blood that's been pouring out for some time. You see blood loss and she's beginning to grow paler.
Over here.
Someone will take care of you. Gustav and Dengas. Good stuff.
You're injured.
Is that all of them?
Oh, fuck. One more. Hey. I need to get you to the dock, alright? Come on.
Yeah, that's more important.
Come on. Give me a hand. Slowly, easy.
You look around toward him with a scream of blood and pain all around. Yes.
Come on.
Both critical.
You'll be fine.
Clamping one, bandaging, clamping one, the bone bandaging the other.
No.
Understood. You bring your clamps out to try to
It's over on the bench.
begin to mess with the intruding bone that's sticking out of the leg. You realize, though, Soma, you can't just clamp it. You are going to push the bone back into place. That is what I will do. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to hold your breath on the count of 3. Alright, ready?
Soma, who have you treated here?
This is different. You go and press your hands in. You push deep into the bone. You hear the man reel a scream echoing through the entire space. You see, he managed to keep his consciousness just barely. You're lucky. You know he could have gone into shock from this. And with your clamps swiftly, you're able to close this wound.
All right.
Bleeding this entire time.
Didn't have much fight as you did you?
Where did you come from?
I'm going to use it to get
Probably about this here. Sometime.
Understood. The bleeding from like coming right on out. You would know, Soma, based off this wound, you can't use a tourniquet. There's nothing to tourniquet. His arm is missing from his shoulder down. You will have to. I thought I got the blood.
Guided us right.
No, Soma, with no arm to tourniquet, you will have to attempt to clog the wound with bandages.
Yeah,
You know this will be messy because you're gonna have to try to close up the bleeding vessels first before you attempt to process for the man. Alright. Stay still.
Kimchi. Yeah. I got to ask. The stamina potion I bought from Venora, I would have that. Yes or no?
How long have they been around?
Yeah, you can carry one healing in one. Well, was it was it on the was it given ahead of time? Like you told everyone you had it? Like out of character?
Tell people.
As he falls.
In character and out.
Well, glad we showed up.
not-
this
It's not listed on here.
No,
Has been more.
No.
You know here specifically.
Trying to make our way there.
That was for player characters. Yeah, it's completely different. Yeah, we're hold it off, Sean. I'm sorry, because there are
Looking around, it's pretty clear this entire place is in disrepair. Not surprising. Some hermit settlement in the middle of the jungle. Everything's perpetually wet. A state of rot all the time. The fact these people have survived here is somewhat miraculous. They must buy and sell something to make as much money as they do to be here.
Severed in two. There's blood everywhere.
You okay there, lad?
Ask the locals.
Yeah.
You can see that this is a
What do you do out here?
Alright, clamping.
It's like a pretty rough place to live.
I mean, it wasn't always like that.
As you work through.
Yeah.
It is a long and exhaustive procedure.
It was kind of a calm place for a while there, but then these things came in.
I mean, jungles aren't the calmest place to live. Easy to.
I mean, you know, it's a place like any other. We kind of can do what we want here. We don't have anyone telling us what to do, you know?
Well, how do you survive? What? Do you produce anything?
No, but I have a stiff question for you.
Excuse me, can you say that again? There's people moaning in there trying to cover you up.
Excuse me.
A woman come through here. Name of Toya. Perhaps she uses the name Cross.
I'm gonna take a look. What does he see?
What do you make? Like, do you make anything? Do you farm? What do you do out here to survive?
Well, yeah, we grow the swamp weed, and we ship it, and we sell it. It's plenty of money, and we trade with the monks up there, although it's been a while now since we've seen one. You know, that's the first one I've seen in at least a year.
Is that like pipe weed?
Do you know anyone who's come from the way of Corona?
Yeah, it's kind of the same. Well, it's, you know, stronger, if you know what that means.
Ah, I see. Nothing medicinal about it?
I mean, it's a kind of medicine if you want, but you know, you can turn it into some medicine, but it's mostly for, you know, just smoking and having to relax time. But anyway, maybe you guys could give us a tour here. A while ago, I can't remember how long now, I ordered some, I bartered for some iron, and because I'm the blacksmith here, and the courier never made it, and so I've been kind of wondering where the shipment goes, and maybe a few adventuring folks go up the mountain and up to the temple, maybe you guys could find it, you know?
I mean, if I see anything on the way, I'll see what I can do, but seems iron's gonna be
I'm sure they got
pretty
ambushed or something by them reptiles folks. But yeah, it's a big, you know, a big order that
You ordered
I placed there.
iron
I'd be willing
from the
to part with some
monastery?
for you guys. I mean, I sell it to the monastery because, you know, they make them trinkets and shit. And so yeah, I sell them there. I get them from the land.
Passerby from Corona. Goes with the name of Toya. You know anything?
But yeah, you know, amongst other things we sort of sell and ship out on the outside, we do have bog iron from the swamp.
Bog iron? What, you like take like the swamp and then turn it into iron?
It's when you go deep in the water, and that's pretty difficult because then you sink pretty quickly. But there's some deposits down there that we can get.
Oh, I thought it was something like where you like scoop out the bacteria that's floating on the surface that's got like that yellow-brown color to it, and then you dry that out, and then you use that as iron.
Bacteria.
The green stuff, you know, that floats on the surface. Well, actually, there's actually yellow stuff. Kind of happens in rivers and things like that.
Barely, Soma. Just barely.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
With your bonuses.
Regardless.
But yeah, we just, you know, we gonna go in there, and we've lost a few folks to farming that because you can sink up pretty quickly and then you get stuck at the bottom, you know. You gotta tie them to a rope and try to pull them back, you know.
Yeah, one of our friends almost went in his armor there.
Oh yeah, gotta be careful around the swamps. They're pretty tricky to navigate. But yeah, if you guys look into finding that iron, I'd be willing to part with some, you know.
Well, my name is
That might be useful.
I too am from
See what I can do.
Begin to move your hands and
Talk with your friends and see if you guys can keep an eye out.
Have you been to this monastery before?
What's your name?
I'm Shabeth. I'm the blacksmith here. I think I said already, but hi.
Markl.
I'm from the flowing water monastery a ways away.
Was that Markl?
Close enough.
And the wounds become closed.
Oh, fancy name. Well, I mean, I guess every name's kind of fancy when it came from someone else, you know?
Yeah, thanks.
You know, it's uncanny. There was once a program.
Yeah, but I don't know what's up with them folks up there up the mountain, but
her name is...
gotta check it out. I'm go back to trying to take care of people. You should chat
We're
with
heading
your
up to the monastery,
friends.
so... Oh. Is that like that way or something?
Good luck with that.
Kind of lost around here.
Much worse condition. You made like work of these
It's gonna be a trick.
As you begin to look to him, Stoma.
Well, good luck, and hit me up if you find anything.
Tearing into a large gash that is inscribed through a multitude of the chest.
My hook's from one
You
right
see
here.
lots of blood is beginning to
Not
pour
right.
out. You can tell that maybe one of the organs have been hit from the blades.
Assuming crit?
It is a crit, but you know you're gonna have to dig in there deep.
How you doing? Is your party alright? Did anyone get injured?
You need your weapons.
Begin to feel the blood.
Anyone? I did not person.
Man, it's hard to see, Soma.
It's okay, I think it's all locals.
Get in there.
Taken care of. Yeah, we're good now.
Slowly but surely.
They've been getting
Very well.
this beat for a couple of weeks now.
The chest and the ribs that are in the way, and then finding just the right point.
Can I help you?
You think you managed to close the
Yes,
best you
I know
can.
we just survived a massive attack here, but I'm having a bit of an issue. I was wondering if any of you all out of towners might know of a solution for bees?
No. We have cause to keep moving forward.
Surprisingly enough, I
Butcher said to
found
ask the mayor, the name Jericho.
Where is he? Let me find him.
Bad enough that all of the issues that I've been having, and then this.
Right on the stick.
I just want to get back to my life over there. So I just need issues solved.
Yeah, about
Hopper, where are you at?
leather worker.
See, if you see the little one, that's who you're looking for.
Oh, I think I saw somebody up there.
All of them are monks. That's very
Take a look.
interesting.
I didn't really recognize them. I thought maybe they'd come here through.
You are correct. It looks like he's been dead for not that long. Maybe last 5.
You aware, Markl? There is no collider at the top of this.
Alright. Did you actually go up here?
Hi.
Hey.
Get your place-based mover on.
Hey, well actually I'm not gonna stay. There's a lady asking about bees.
Oh?
Yeah.
I could go down, but I'd rather keep looking. What is she asking?
I don't know, she's saying like she's got problems with bees. And I was like, hey, I know somebody who knows lots about bees.
I suppose that would be me. I'm Jerry.
You can come down, I guess.
Yeah, she's the one with the giant question mark over her head.
My companion would like to speak with you.
Very well. What is it you would like to know?
Do you carry much knowledge of passerbys, if any, that come through here?
Unfortunately, in this town, paper is not something we have too much of. We do have passerbys coming through town.
Him?
That's the one. Same topper.
Thank you.
He actually makes the best
If you ever
honey
have
I've
any
ever
pipeweed
tasted.
that you want to purchase from me, I have some. Maybe help calm people down.
So far,
That's what I specialize in my swamp. Now I have a swamp farm, you see. It makes everything grow so much nicer. Fortunately, bees have decided to take everything.
Take everything? I don't know how that works, but alright.
How do I put this? They cover the entire... You know what I mean, if you know anything about bees. They just cover everything, and there's just no calming them.
Do you know anything about
they've like swarmed onto there?
It's, well, I don't know if you heard, it's downfall.
They're probably making that their home.
Does that weed have like flowers on it or something?
I can show you. It's right. My farm is right behind this place. I have a small business of pipeweed, and it's just easy to do it right behind.
I may have just passed by the supplies.
Theoretically,
very well.
Unfortunately, no.
To take a look.
Apologies.
Might just be they swarm there. If they have a queen, if we move them, they might move. Do you have any like
And just making
beehives
harvest
or anything?
highly impossible.
Does anybody keep like
Maybe?
apiaries in this town?
No, I don't normally keep bees myself. That's why I was very surprised to see them swarming all over my my supply, if you will.
Sorry about your town.
I think there's a wall and stuff. We can go take a look. Oh, look, Markl, sword.
To see something like
Yeah.
this
I could
Found
use
it on the
one.
ground right there. Here you go.
Is
I
it
guess from me to you.
is it an actual sword? Or just
It was just on the ground, so
Just as your meat is poisoned, you must find
I don't know if it belongs there or not.
I can.
I'll have to.
Get a god.
We do have the.
looking?
We'll have to resort to what farming we can, foraging.
None around.
Otherwise, we may need. We were hoping to petition monastery for aid if it is true that your group intends to go up there, and they yet live.
Very well.
I mean, there's keepers, you know what I mean?
Is that?
I mean, I'm sure one of the
Is
guys
that
that-
mine, perchance?
Need a
Oh,
gun?
no, you have yours right there.
No, I had two.
Hi.
There it is. There's the one he
Oh,
lost.
yeah, two.
Mine.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that was the right lane right
Guess he doesn't
here.
need it.
Okay, never
Because-
mind.
One of those foul
Nah,
creatures
never mind.
threw it.
Take your sword back.
Alright,
I thought
keep
I
mine.
could give something to Markl. Dang it.
Better.
So, are you ready to take a look and maybe see what you can do? I've been trying
Sure, why not?
everything in my power to get rid of all of them.
Bees are something I know.
Ah, well.
Random giant lizard folk, not so much. So. That's what
Saved my life. You may
Lead the way.
It's not for me. I don't care. It was for him.
Yes, sir. Thought he was.
Yeah, hi.
Oh, we're going inside the walls.
Hi.
No, we did not get to properly meet in town or on the road. Lead us.
You're a courier. Why couriers wear leather and go on missions and stuff?
Experiencing.
Because they have to deliver stuff. That's
Bottled
very
down.
dangerous places.
Run freely.
Oh, okay, makes sense. Figure couriers would stay more localized, but no, that makes sense.
Are you
Okay.
perhaps also a courier?
No, leather worker.
A very well respected trade.
I mean, if you could reduce them, sure.
I feel better having you along.
Yeah, if you ever take damage, I can stitch it right up. I always keep my needle and thread on me, so yeah.
Usually means you have an eye for detail. That's good.
Sometimes.
But from what I've seen,
The meat's poisoned, by the way. for all of you.
The what?
Oh.
Excuse me. If you were planning on buying supplies, the creatures have poisoned them. So.
Oh no.
That's
That's not
they spewed
great.
some kind of noxious gas, apparently, all over the store. We'll have to forage if we run out of rations somehow. Speaking of...
Well, I mean, you have hunters. You should be fine.
We have the supplies, but not the know-how.
Right, well, as dangerous as these forests are, we'll have to choose our hunting spots wisely.
Whenever is needed to save the lives here, especially the people here.
But
Okay.
what I've gathered, looks like their neck is their weak spot, as well as the stomach, if it's not covered in armor.
Well, we should do our business, what we have here, and then we need to make our way.
Yeah, we don't want to get to
Apparently
the place when
the,
it's getting nighttime.
The smith here.
I think we found all of the injured that there are.
A delivery that never got delivered between here and the monastery.
Where is Hopper?
Okay.
Hopper
Hopper
should be
just
up
won't
there.
find anything on the way then.
Out the front.
Huh.
Hopper.
No.
I mean, they're so insistent on what the guys over there were panicking, like, oh, they're here to rob us and steal from us. So you know, that's fun.
That's us.
I mean, the majority of our faces.
Amazing.
The kindliness of Miss Morning, we came here to help as much as we can.
Please don't say that of halflings.
Do any of you need anything?
Dorothy, your face is covered.
Yes. That's intentional.
We're just missing Hopper. The rest are accounted for.
No, they were saying that all of us were here to rob them, is what they were trying to say.
The Jade Fist Monastery.
Over there.
How long is this been
Don't worry, they'd be saying worse things if
What do
my
they have
face
to
wasn't
rob?
covered.
They live in shacks. We're coming here with like steel weapons and stuff.
Kind gentleman over there is giving us some drinks.
So long as the concept of you have something I do not, there will always be thievery.
Pretty sure we have a lot more than what these people have.
Doesn't matter. Royalty steals from the poor all the time.
I don't know.
What's the difference between those with just slightly better quality and those with lower?
And the strong take from the weak.
Exactly. Their point of paranoia makes sense.
offering drinks to us.
Has anyone been able to get to the Jade Fist Monastery?
Alright.
We should consider wrapping up our business here and moving on.
Yes, I'm just looking for the Hobbit.
Yeah, he was.
With a woman at the
Where's
front.
Hopper?
That is not good.
Why?
Hopper.
They're all alone.
Should be actively.
Hopper.
We can't quite leave a man to the forest.
I didn't realize he'd go out of town. I thought he was just going to talk with her.
I thought in
You all look around and don't see him or anywhere around, to be honest.
Oh.
Apparently he walked out with one of the village folk.
Maybe you can find
This is the only exit?
Which way? Out that way?
Out the front. We
He
need to
just
get
walked out? He
moving.
didn't. Hopper!
He's with a woman of the village. They shouldn't be hard to find.
Have you seen Anya? Blonde one.
Holy woman is still one woman taller than the grass.
Well, the perception is 6. You don't see anything. It's a lot of mud and tall grass.
I can ask around the village.
Do you like the DM note? The DM note.
40 with a 9. You don't see shit. You see just the reeds shifting once in a while as you look out to the swamp.
Maybe he's on the
That's
other
just
side
your
of
nerve
the
because
town?
It's not following the wind.
The elf pointed this way.
Yeah, but like, there's a path this way.
While we wait for our companions, that sounds quite delightful.
Okay.
Thank you.
A few of your companions are there already.
Wait. I'll ask.
Even if he's not. Let us take our time.
Yeah, see if Hopper's
Do you know where?
inside, 'cause
Apparently,
also
there's a field of wheat, pipe weed or something.
Back of the village.
Back of the village.
You wrap around the outside of the wall.
Oh, outside. Is there no exit over there? Just there?
Too dangerous to have more than one.
Right. So yeah, I was right. It was down that road.
Yeah, let's make sure Hopper's okay. As much as I want
They're
that.
dealing with bees. I wouldn't get that close.
I mean, I mean, there's also 2 of them out there, and we just got assaulted by how many of those creatures?
Are you gonna kill them creatures? Are you? That'll be 4. Maybe more snacks in one place and bring them over.
Maybe we'll look through the fence and see if we can yell at them from there.
Yeah, you look. I get a drink. You shout if there's anything happening. Yeah.
All right.
Anyone else? Forage?
Okay.
Sure. No one actually lives.
Water right up in there.
Oh, it's water, not like a drink. Oh, not up here.
Looking for the pipe we bomb, you want to look out the back corner there.
Hopper! Well, looks like the place I'm looking for. Yeah, you won't be able to hear me from there.
Just barely in the distance, when looking through this fence, you can see the vague shapes of 2 people standing out there on the other side of the farm.
Oh, looks like he's okay. I ain't getting near those bees, though.
You notice, Lorelei, this is something that warn these people. You see them recovering and adjusting.
If we fucking can. The mud is relentless. Way worse than what I'm used to.
It truly is, and the attacks at the lizards have been brutal.
Thank you.
Calculating, but brutal.
I want you passing out there because
Make on your toes, facing them at all times.
What about the rest of your companions? Are they gonna filter in?
I believe we'll be heading out here soon. I'm sure they'll be here shortly.
I heard you through the window.
Hey, I could probably
Yeah,
tag
it looks
him,
like
but I
he's
haven't seen
in
Hopper
the
still.
fields back there. Yeah, he's that
Okay,
way.
as long as he's okay.
We will be ready. We will. Come on, it's okay. It's okay.
I know you got the fish out. We're gonna have to use that for lunch.
We will.
We're very thin.
They come.
Pleasure to meet you.
We do what
I'm
we
Iridos.
fight them off together.
We're gonna.
No, my
Look.
Anyone.
Could you help
What about you, sir?
clean these up?
We'll leave
And
him
the
be.
cloak?
He's
Yeah.
The backpack?
He's
You want any porridge?
No. Brought my own food.
I'll look around the town. What's the name of this stop anyway?
4 or 5 people confirmed dead. And then
No,
half dozen
listen.
missing.
Living here for so long, I don't really. I just call it home, but it's. I think it's One moment, let me rack my brain real quick. I'm so sorry.
Sorry for asking such.
maybe together in tavern tonight.
Well, hope you don't mind the shits.
There's too few of us to fight them on open ground.
Warm.
What do you mean a lot?
We will.
The portage is a couple days old.
Well, I was just thinking that, like,
Exactly.
you know, this kind of climate, stuff spoils real quick.
Yes, what's a little bit of food poisoning?
You guys have some really
Within
advanced
hours.
anti-theft protection.
Oh. Wow.
You
That
can't go
sounds
out
like
there
an
and
hour
use
and me
the beds.
problem.
What he just did.
Who is though?
No, that'll be fine. Hopefully it'll kill.
Hopefully.
Jericho told me the name once. Where's Jericho? I'll go ask him.
Unless I knew he was walking.
Oh yeah, is there a god nearby?
So far, this is the village hidden in the swamp.
Pardon? I heard my name.
A god?
Not a god. Oh, there is one, huh?
Hey, Torty's eating, so she took off her mask. Does that have any effect, by the way?
One moment. I'm rolling.
Mm.
Hello there, Mayor.
Torty with a 13
What's the name of her town?
Glad you're
Her
settling.
village
minus
again?
2,
I forgot.
just barely breaking the threshold.
The town is
So long, I just called
No
it
one
Sotolo.
immediately pays any direct attention to you.
Isotolo.
Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Isotolo.
I know it began with an
It's a
I.
pretty
Couldn't
name.
remember.
For the good
What does it
alcohol.
mean?
Oh, I thought you were trying to ask the name. Sure, you're not just saying that.
Oh, here comes the lunch rush.
Well, honestly, we didn't have the right means.
Alcohol's good wherever
Just
you
we
go,
needed
except
to
for
think
when
we
it's
wanted
not
to be
good.
isolated
But,
from
you
the
know, that's
world.
pretty rare.
Wow.
Context.
It's good when it's not good.
That narrows it down
Unless
so
it's not good. You know?
Thank you.
narrows
Yeah,
it down
I
so
mean, like,
much.
the requirements for good alcohol, pretty low, you know? Like, you have to try to not do good alcohol.
I don't know what you've been drinking, but there's a lot of not good alcohol out there.
For those that missed it, the town is Isotolo.
Nail.
Is heat not killing you?
I mean, it sucks. Kind of comparison
It is
to a...
fucking terrible.
Yeah, I'm used to humidity. Not as humid, but a little humid.
Fool, I should have left with the others.
I'm
They
not
were
used.
smart before it got too hot.
What, those who fill their water skins with wine and
I'd
ale
rather
and
deal with
hand in
snow than this shit.
Nah.
You know, drinking that right now is going to be the worst thing you could possibly do, right?
Who knows?
There
They
was,
might be right for it now.
Why? I'm sober. This is
Well,
healthy.
They might just come back with more.
Oh, right,
There was a
that.
group. Fuck. 2 months ago?
Why?
I think you might have a problem, Torty.
2 heavily armored gentlemen.
Did you have enough water on you?
They came, they saw how bad shit was.
Water's
and they left
gross.
immediately.
I have grog.
They didn't leave the jungle. They went straight up to the
Luckily,
mountains.
you might
grog
have to
isn't
carry
too
her
bad.
by the end of the day.
Yeah, it's the best I'll do. My compromise I gave to Vaz because he's like, you need to have more water. And I'm like, I don't want more water. Water is stupid.
What's her name? Sipeth.
It keeps you alive.
Yeah, it
Blacksmith.
keeps you alive.
She sent
Yeah,
a
theoretically, but
shipment
that's
of iron ore
gross.
up to the
It's not theoretical.
monks.
That's
'Cause they like
in
to make
theory.
little
One bottle
trinkets to Asara.
That's an absolute.
Allegedly.
That was about a year
That's
ago.
that's an absolute
If
fact.
you
Never
say
got there,
so.
never came back.
Alright, don't drink water for
Volunteered
like,
for
you
it.
know,
He never came back neither.
3 weeks. Come back to me.
We haven't seen hide nor hair of no
I
pilgrims. no
drink
monks.
straight grog, like all my life. I avoid normal
that
water.
involves-
Last people that went
water.
up that way was that woman and 2 men. That's it.
Well, yeah. You need grog in your diet.
Odds against us. Alright.
My
I'll
advice,
just
leave
take
it till
mead.
back.
That would be the wise thing to do.
Tea? Won't drink tea?
Yeah.
What?
Gross.
But not the worst we made
Some
our
people
own.
don't
come
want
on.
to
Tea
quit.
is good. Not
Like, if
really.
you drown it in honey, then it's tolerable. But, like,
What kind of teas
I'll
have you been
drink it. I
drinking?
hate
water.
it.
Thank you, stranger.
The ones Vaz gives me.
He give you that stupid elven
That
tea?
ruins the complexity of the taste.
I think it was all stupid, so probably.
Oh, that guy?
It's just
Hey, he's
leaf
in there.
juice.
Wow.
That's all it is.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard all
Are you
of
talking about him?
Oh.
You! You!
Oh.
Markle, as you turn,
I've heard
your blood runs cold as you recognize the 2 dwarves that about 50 years back you swindled out of 50 silver.
You owe some silver.
Yes, please.
No, wait a moment.
Sorry, who are you?
This group has helped the town.
Howdy do, people. We just
You
showed
took
up.
our money, and we lost our homes. If we're gonna get it back now, do you have the 50 silver or pay us now?
I'm out of here.
Did you have a contract for this?
No, you didn't sign shit for us.
Then how can you prove this happened? You're
Because
trying. I
you
feel
made
like
us
you're
lose
trying
our
to swindle
homes.
me. I don't even know who you are.
Listen,
Stop playing games, Broman.
Of course you don't.
We know
remember.
exactly who you are.
hand over the silver.
Right now. 50 silver. Right
So we
now.
come in here and save you from God knows what, and now you're demanding silver from me?
Oh, come now. This is a debt far before that. That's not fair.
Well,
Is your last name? Your
right.
last name's not Broman. He's not Broman.
It's been what? How long's it been?
But you
I don't
stupid?
remember.
Shut up, we're not talking to you.
Okay, sorry.
I know your face, we all do.
E3 again.
It's been a while, but we remember.
I again?
Please take it out of the bar. Get ready.
are you really gonna try and do this right now?
What do you mean? Do this right now. You owe us silver. You swindling, gambling, backstabbing, pointy-eared bastard.
Once they get pissed off.
50 silver.
Get the hammers ready.
What you gonna do about it?
Pay us, obviously.
50 silver right now.
I'm not gonna give you 50 silver
It
right
could
now.
break his pretty knees.
You think I brought 50 silver?
Oh, that's more than I thought.
Ah!
50 silver. That's what it is.
That's enough out of you.
You were able to move out of the way. And I'll cut you. You were able to move out of the way before it hit too hard, but your nose does have a massive bruise on it.
But if you want to punch him in the face, I won't say no.
Get off me. Get off.
He's always causing
Hey,
trouble.
Hey, as the town's protection, I gotta stop this shit. Give you the same hammering that he got. You hammer me?
You okay? Are you alright? Oh, that looks really bad.
It looks fine. It's a bad bruise, but
Wait, I think I have a toggle for that.
Let it happen.
That is enough.
Perfect. Oh, yeah.
yep, that's it.
All right. You let me handle this. You let me handle this. You always were too hot-headed. You always get too angry.
Soma.
Listen, and ignore my brothers, all right? They're a bit hot-headed and heavy and angry. What do we call it? 25 silver.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, I'm kidding what?
I was just assaulted.
You're lucky that we don't hire someone to come take it by force.
This group has helped us. They're the only reason.
Are you insane? Acting like you're innocent. You ran right out to the tavern and took our money with you.
Look. It was a fair game, and I won.
There was nothing fair about it. Your cards fell out of your sleeves. There was nothing fair about it.
Oh.
It's one of them disputes, isn't it?
Well,
Oh, I'd be willing to.
Should I hit him
I think this is water under the bridge.
You're not hitting no one. No. What? What do you mean water under the bridge? We lost everything in that bet. That was supposed to be a down payment for a house.
Close enough problems.
And you cheated.
Listen, it's not my fault that you tried to put your down payment on a game of chance.
That's your fault that you weighted all these fucking cards in your sleeves. We're not stupid. I'm supposed to just let this go. You know what? All right, Broman. Fine. Forget it. I'm sure everything will be fine. Sorry for bothering you.
Thank you.
Let's go, boys.
First time I've heard something nice
You know
come out of your
what?
mouth.
For your time,
Consider your boys
and
pals.
I can give you 10.
There should be at least 3.
Nah. Negotiations are over.
Oh, so you're giving me 3 of them? Okay.
Not really a negotiation.
I'll take him.
Don't ban them, you know how they get with other alcohol.
Not a drop.
I mean, if they don't want it, I'll take them.
Give it to Mark. You and I both know.
Okay. We'll calm
They
down
get
a little.
quickly pulled back by their leader, so-and-so. Just a reminder, just how much you've gotten around. There really is a small world.
Fucking stop. This is the 6th time, 7th time that happened this week.
You learned a lot about Markl today.
Yeah, I'm Bob.
Those ones. They do not speak for the town.
Screaming
They've
outside,
been.
at least wake him up.
They do not speak for us, Tolo.
I'm going back to take another
You know, hey, lads.
You were bleeding.
Yeah.
I
I'm
appreciate
sure it's
you
fine.
lot have done here.
I think I'm okay.
But,
It's just gonna be a bruise.
Let's not cause any more problems in the tavern, alright?
Well,
That would be very much preferable. Yes.
One place of respite we have.
If you all are still planning to head to the monastery, I would simply ask if people are still out there to see if they could send an EA to the town, considering how rough things have gotten.
Like a monk type.
But regardless, you've saved us already, and for that you have our eternal thanks.
Seen him in a while.
But of course.
Come on. Hopefully the next place.
Provided we can reestablish things
Yeah,
at
we
the
should
monastery,
get someone to look at that and make sure you're properly treated.
they'll be sending people down here.
Torn into scarrings on the wood.
Is my nose supposed to move like that?
You can see this village has gone through much in the time it's been here.
Oh, there you are, Hopper. Scared.
Fabulous. One of them is
Yeah, I feel like you should have taken somebody else out there with you. I thought you were just gonna have a conversation and realize you're going out right out there.
Are you better, Hopper?
Soma, you think you can?
I'm a little
treat
itchy,
a bruise?
but I think that'll go away.
Wait, why are you?
What have they fucking done? I think it's fine.
Something from their past.
All dwarves look the same. I don't even know what they were talking about. I just kind of made a guess.
He's gonna check the condition of the bruise. Is it superficial,
Yeah,
minor?
It's pretty minor.
So minor meaning superficial.
Yeah. Stop touching it.
I have to try and look over it to make sure the condition of the bruise. If your face is fucking cracked, that wouldn't feel too good in the heat of it all, would it?
Well, it doesn't like, you know, if I think it's you know, it's not like my nose is broken or anything. It's kind
It's just a normal
of
day
moved
for
out of the
you.
way before it could really crack me. It was a hammer.
So.
You well enough to continue?
Well, from what it looks like, you're lucky. It doesn't seem like that there should be any cracks on it, but that will fucking hurt for the rest of the day.
Give me itching parts that shouldn't be itched very often. I'll be fine.
So be careful with it. You get hit like that again, and then your face will fully fucking crack open, like a melon.
What did you talk to that woman about, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, she has a pipeweed farm out there.
I think.
Are we all ready to depart?
I think it's about high time we left.
Yeah.
So I hope. I hopefully.
That was that stitch on
I got the
no
queen of the
further
hive.
reasons
Hopefully,
to
I
let
don't
Sorry, I had to leave the
tavern at such a time. All
Alright, I took some alcohol.
Yeah.
We're good now. It feels fine.
Misunderstanding.
Good.
I'm sure those happen quite a lot.
Anytime.
If you're alright.
We
shall continue.
And everyone drank some water before we're going, right?
Yeah, we did.
There,
Actually, might as well drink right now.
I can guarantee you there may be more.
There's only one entry, one exit, so.
There's a continuation
out
of the entrance.
I'm probably to the left.
I thought living in Gradia would be bad. This place is terrifying. I couldn't deal with this place.
It's not ideal. But if it's home, how can one...
God's power to these. Oh yeah, no, all the power to the people who live here.
Came from this way. There's a continuation.
Perhaps they're just built different.
That's fair.
Keep your voice.
Hopper. And perhaps everybody should listen. No more deviations from the group. It's not worth it. Stick together, please, in one central area. Outside the walls was not wise. If you got snatched away, we'd know nothing.
Go back where you came from.
Indeed.
I would scream very loud, just for you.
Yeah, she said it was
I don't
back
think
at the
they'd hear
back
you
of
in the
town,
loud
so I figured it was
tavern.
just like something right there. I didn't realize you had to go all the way outside.
It looks like we'll just have to
Well, if someone is gone for too long,
back of town, we had to go around.
The usual plan.
the mission is imperative.
Alright, shall we continue?
Yes. Let's go.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Yeah. Hospitality.
Why are you leaving the walls?
Are we supposed to go this way?
That seems to be the only kind of
I
path.
assume they know the way.
No, that's fine, man.
You should go back. Go back where you came. It's
The- That leads to the farm.
path actually leads to the farms. What you likely have to do is double back onto the bridges and make your way across to the right.
I know.
The fireman's pipe was there.
There's another
Did you pick some while you were there?
Yeah.
That's it.
The nice lady gave me
I know
some.
what you said.
Well, let's get in our
Only one
formation
listening.
and let's head on our way. Yes?
Formation?
I'll take the
Combatants in the middle.
position of most likely to sink and fall in the mud.
Yeah, take your position again.
And just make sure not to step on the bridge at the same time.
Now aware of the threat in the jungle, you
Everyone's
are
fine.
far more aware and concerned. These creatures, and especially in one-on-ones, outmatch all of you. And you see that they are cunning, favor ambushes, and are quick on their feet. You'll have to be careful moving forward.
We need to make sure that no one splits off.
Indeed.
Grab a
At
buddy,
worst,
stay next
we
to
need
them.
to split into groups of 3, minimum.
Yeah, when a nice little lady offers you pipe weed, you just go and follow them out to the back pasture, you know. Get in that, white painted wagon.
I appreciate the fact you did not skin the dwarves, as you said.
A couple of them might
I was close to going in the eye.
or blur.
As you continue to move forward, Marin, you feel
I appreciate the
unease
fact
in the
you did
pit
not
of your
do it
stomach,
nonetheless.
but you can't
Why
place
are
it.
we
I
stopping?
know not to let my temper get in control.
Aaron? Why have you stopped?
Hey. I just had a bad feeling is all.
Lorelei, as you continue to walk forward, perception check. With a 14 plus 2, you're being watched. An ambush. It's about to take place.
It's an ambush.
Yep.
Oh,
What's an ambush?
Lorelei.
Pause. As all of you are standing here in the midst, you all hear Lorelei cry out, "It's an ambush!" And almost immediately thereafter, the waters of the swamp begin to shift. The earth begins to dislodge as muck is shifted, and figures begin rising from the waters, and out of the brush come charging lizard men all around. Unpause.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
There's plenty of print here.
This is not a good place to stand.
With a 5+3, he'll try and dig the dagger in, but it will rake across your back. Spider still doing most of the work, but a major injury still as it pours down. They eye you, hungry. Another one
comes in quickly.
The 9+3 Torty just barely bobbing and weaving
fucking
around.
Oh. Oh, shit. Can't take this. Oh, fuck. Come on, Soma. Oh, fuck.
Just a bit. Come on, move forward, push forward. Get them out of that fucking water.
Hey!
Just in time, Baron, you pop up out of the water, and within 18+4, you come up with your major attribute, artificial deflection swipe that was meant to
Move forward. We need to move now.
You're in front! It's your pace!
Fucking follow me now.
Gotta get them out of the water.
Move forward. Keep moving forward. Nikon and the others are fucking off. Pretty boy.
To their front. Watch out. Incoming. Incoming behind you.
Markl, you hear more splashing in the water. The group needs to move.
Let's
You're in a
move!
terrible position.
Get off the bridge!
Fucking move!
Come on.
No, we're jumping in the
Go,
fucking
keep going.
water!
The creature comes at you and with an 8 you spin around.
Hey, you got this.
Sigvana, you see as Lorelei is snatched up and dragged into the water.
Fuck.
Understood. Creature begins slashing and clawing and prodding you. With a 19 minus a 2 for a 17, the creature will be able. You will be able to force him off barely, even though you're in melee. Luck is on your side, surely.
More coming in.
It's hard to navigate. As the creature comes back again. With a 13, Sigvana, you are able to swing at the creature as it reaches, cutting at its arm, giving Lorelei the chance to get up.
Fuck's sake.
Fuck, we had to support.
Why are they
Of course, sort of. They need to fucking move.
Alright, I'm on your back. Oh, the best I can.
Watching my back. Keep giving you the support. Torty, tell them to fucking move!
Torty, you're getting used to the bow strength you need to pierce the flesh of these monsters. And with a 19, you will sense something in front of you. You can't really see it, but you know it's there.
Of course.
With a 16, you will unstealth it as sticking it. Arrow after arrow sticks in this creature.
I'm not standing on the fucking front of everybody, out of the way of any combatants.
Damn it. You hear the creaking of the boards in front of you, Markl.
For
you can
fuck's
see
sake.
movement, you can't see them, but you know they are there.
Gotta go. Go. Push. Push forward.
Sigvana, not stand still.
The front. Get off of this bridge.
Just gonna keep slicing if there's something in front of me.
Soma, a little respite.
Okay, where are we going from here?
Wound.
Behind you guys. You watch as you hear the sounds in front of you as they all suddenly appear before you. Out of nowhere.
Soma, can you check my back?
Me quickly.
And you watch as they suddenly appear. They're suddenly gone before you, Mira.
They ran?
Major injury.
No, there's going to be an ambush. There's going to be an ambush further on.
Rolling.
The DMO.
Searching was for
19. The reason they would simply run.
I suggest we just keep wildly swinging our weapons whenever we're standing.
I suggest don't do that at me, please.
Yeah, you almost took off his head.
We need to not separate like that again.
19.
Indeed, and we do not jump in the water unless to help someone.
Hey, Soma. Soma.
Where's
Soma? Check my back.
What is it? With an 18 and a critical one.
What do you have?
Lorelei,
Should
there's
be
a
a
slash
major.
on your thigh that you did not recognize. That is a
Bandage.
Oh. Listen up. Injured to the middle. The rest of us.
13. What did you use? Shit. Bandage.
And if you have been injured,
He was back.
gotten into that water.
Damn, Lorelei.
God, is there...
Clamps.
Did I take any damage when I got fucking tackled?
roll.
Clamps for your crit.
11 plus 3, no damage.
Fuck yeah, thank you.
Just clamps, understood.
Pause.
Pause.
While you're going about what you're going about, you hear in the distance, up ahead, the direction that Marin is facing, a distant roar. But there's one thing that you hear that is more concerning than the roar itself. It's the footsteps that are very distant and yet... the movement of trees, the snapping of branches.
The elephant, right?
But the sound fades. Another roar before silence. Unpause.
Okay, come on, let's go.
What the fuck is that?
Let's not find out.
We don't want to encounter that here.
All right, let's get moving.
Down as we discuss it.
Okay.
Up the hill.
Can any of you not move?
Automatics and
Please, no gasps
I think we're
of pain, Surgeon.
Pointer to keep up.
Yeah.
Of course, it's a steep hill.
As you all begin to trug up the hill, the muck and ichor and heat starts to weigh on you as exhaustion begins to grow. You all feel your feet sliding through the muck and ichor. Sometimes some of you falling.
You feel the sweat building in between your armor. The hot sun and the humid air compounding to an exhaustion.
Okay, that's
that
a
is
name I
not
haven't
one
seen
that
in a
you
long
are
time.
Familiar with Aegon.
As you get to this point, Marin,
The
you
mud is
kind of
slippery.
glance down at the swamp to your right.
Invisible.
You can still see some of the bodies of those lizard beasts floating in the water, now starting to get cannibalized by crocodiles, ripping them apart and dragging them beneath.
Come on.
And as you start to look forward, near Aegon, actually, on the ground, dry blood. A lot of it.
How far?
Whatever that was,
from the
we
monastery?
need... We should be getting closer. And if we're going to be fighting against whatever that was, we're going to want the defense the monastery will offer.
Pause.
Pause.
As you step forward, Aegon. Perhaps it was too old, or perhaps it's been there for some time. But as soon as you pass over the spot behind you, out of the leaves and brush,
comes up what can only be described as 2 sticks making a cross, but the cross itself has barbed bits of metal on it. It just swings up, something that would have penetrated your inner thighs and groin if it had hit you. It snaps. It is so old and luckily misses you, but it was there nonetheless. Unpause.
Ooh. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
I've regretted it past them.
Just almost took out our body.
Yes. Like I said, dramatics to a bare fucking minimum.
Oh, the one in front, of course.
Please.
Are any of you
Eyes peeled.
familiar with traps?
They are.
Sigvana rolling. Lorelei rolling. With a 15 and a nat 20 collectively. You can tell that the grasslands to the left and right of the path very likely are more heavily trapped than the road. This is a funnel. This is a place for prey to pass through. It is very likely that the stretch ahead here and there may be traps, but the one just past was old. It wasn't new by any means.
I'm usually quick enough to get out of it.
Okay, this is a funnel. Stay in the middle. There's traps on the left and right.
Oh, gosh. Traps on the left and right.
Single file? Single
stay
file?
away from the left and right.
Single
Gotcha.
file?
Single file.
Okay. Single file. Yep. Let's go.
So you in the front. I'll take the right behind you.
Watch their footsteps, step in their footsteps.
Of course.
I've got a sword. Sorry.
I have ears like the back of my head.
Keep in mind where there are traps. There are scouts.
Yours really should be on the side.
One's waiting for one to spring. Much like one clicking in the
Better
bush.
perception is inclusive.
Okay. I think they're gonna show up on the cliffs.
There are caves with a small entrance before we'll reach the monastery.
The music of the world, I suppose.
The larger ones should not be able to fit inside it.
The dying
body.
Cave itself isn't that restrictive, but the entrance to it is.
Sigvana rolling. With a 15,
Oh,
your
great.
head whips to the left, and at the very last second, you hear a rope being cut as a small metal-tipped piece of wood, a stake, goes slinging from a sling right past your face, embedding itself in the stone. You hear the movement of footsteps as whatever operated it runs farther away.
Oh, they're a lot smarter than they look. But can we things?
Baron, do not deviate from single
Oh,
file, would you?
I think I know where the metal went.
What the fuck are these things?
As you approach, the monkeys all turn to face you. They look startled.
The creatures not well known to me.
You all begin to tread up, the tension and the heat bearing down on you like a force. Sweat begins to grow on all of you, the unnervedness of this space growing.
Well, free meals are free meals, I guess.
Another variation of orc, perhaps. Little green-skinned thing.
I don't think orcs are smart, though.
No. Orcs just need a capable leader, though.
The orcs don't hunt like this.
No. Not yet, anyway.
With the 15 Sigvana, as you begin to walk forward, you notice Sigvana, something strange about the earth ahead of you. There's a bit of wood piercing out that looks abnormal, that doesn't look
Be
like
out
a
of
root.
it at some point.
Still have to go back the other way, too.
Do I see any
That's future
indications
Us's
of it
problem.
potentially spraying upwards or?
Alright, Us is worried about it.
You can clearly tell as you look at it, it seems something's covering the ground there. It's been disheveled and moved. The earth is abnormal.
Something okay?
Let's just keep our head.
Okay.
Follow us.
Yeah. Let's go.
Do you wish to try to spring it? Perhaps they speak snake tongue.
You go past it tentatively, Sigmana,
I've been ignored.
and you tap at it with the bottom of your axe. And you see leaves in the form of a square fall down, and within it a pit of blackened stakes and greenish ichor.
Yeah, good thing we didn't fall in that.
Yeah. Gods.
What is it?
Spiked pit.
Oh, beautiful. You look to your right, Hopper. You think you see the leaves shift in a way that draws your eye, but you can't tell.
There's a tent. Yeah, to the left.
To the left. I heard Nardis is famous for its spike traps.
Just keep moving forward.
Oh.
Yeah, some idiot fell in the same one like multiple times, I think. What I heard.
That's
I don't know who it was, though.
Yeah, let's not check out that tent.
What fool falls into the same trap twice?
Seriously, though.
Rolling.
Gotta take some of these very.
You look to your right, Torty. You think you see the shiftness of the grass moving in a weird way.
You're good to continue.
Trying to follow with a lot of blood.
There's nothing there.
You as well, Marin. You as well, Lorelai. Pause.
Pause.
I knew there was too long a pause.
As the ones ahead move forward, their footsteps light. They pass over a very deeply buried cord, not so much a rope, more made out of twine than it would anything else. As you step forward, you hear a crack. It doesn't come from you, Aegon. It doesn't come from your left or right, but it comes from above. As you hear a rope give way, the tree to your right, and a boulder comes flying down at you, rolling.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh no.
+5, halved because of anti-armor. You will get nailed by this stone. You will go sailing into the dirt. You'll make a Yamcha crater over there, but you will be unharmed thanks to your armor value. Unpause.
Oh! Aegon, can you move?
Do not move.
Just a moment.
The sound of scuttling in the brush to your left.
I'm
and
checking
right. They're
every
launching their
single
claws.
tree.
Rolling, Markl.
Well, that was real.
With a 6, +2, because you're on alert. You don't see anything in the near immediate vicinity, at least in the tree line.
You went in a straight line.
I think they're just trying to pick us off one by one.
Okay.
You can take a boulder like that and just say he's fine. You don't know.
I asked him if he was still alive, and he got back up, so.
I see.
Okay.
You know what would make this a lot easier? If all these creatures were like had a little bit more conversation skills, maybe we could talk about it.
I thought about trying that, but
I don't think. I believe.
Well, they can plan talk. They can plan tactics. Be able to comprehend something.
Maybe they're like better koi.
Hey, Markl, I thought about the ring.
At no point when I came through here the first time did any of them ever speak.
Papa, what do you mean the ring?
Not your language, maybe.
Why? Why are we stopping for a fox?
Seemingly disinterested in you and continues into the grass.
Yelling is not wiser than stopping.
Being hit by boulders not wise either.
Yeah.
Do more if getting hit by a boulder, I'll go grab it and use it on you.
Huh?
What did you mean? You said I was thinking of the ring.
Silence.
Ah. No.
I see.
This is a storybook that Markl had.
Come on.
There's a bunch of like animals in a ring, and you like spin the arrow on it, and it lands on it. And it's like the cow says moo.
I'm fighting. You require medical. If you can continue.
I'm Sir Alexander.
What are you doing?
Great mighty Steve.
Marin, did you touch that bag? Pause.
Oh shit. Oh no.
God damn it. Obvious trap.
Why can't we just keep our fingers alone?
Marin, when you go ahead and grab the flutes, as you pull out it, you feel a twang and a snap. There's the smallest little string that was tied to the cloth itself, and suddenly there's as a greenish cloud comes from the bag itself, and you gasp, surprised, feeling it. Suddenly your knees feel weak and your vision is blurry, and you have been poisoned. Unpause.
Marin!
Fuck.
Marin, son of a bitch!
Antidote! I need an antidote!
Grab her, pull her to the side. Fuck, I need to see it.
These damn things fucked.
Soma, gotta pass by me.
Soma, you come to her.
Minor attribute. I'm gonna see what kind of poison that this is. What tier that needs to be registered in.
Perimeter. No, you stay where you are. We stay on the path, only the path.
Stay on the path, but watch each side.
Lift your head up. I need to see. Again, minor attributes, so you should be able to check and get this with the +2.
Yep, 18 plus 2. You can identify this as a tier 1 poison.
Basic. I need a basic.
On you.
Eyes up.
Got another tier 1 actually. Thank gods for that. Last tier 1 of basic, I believe. Drink this quickly.
As you drink the tier 1 potion, the jaundice from her skin starts to disappear. She sucks on the glass. The glass cracks. And the antidote spreads through her, and she violently throws up the poison all over the ground.
Give me cure.
You're gonna die in this jungle, Markl. You're gonna die in this jungle with these fucking people.
Watching any kind of fucking things coming from the sky like that last rock.
Alright, compose yourselves.
Understood?
PM, I got a question.
Yes.
The bird that's flying around. Do I recognize it? Is it pistol?
No, I needed to see.
Come on. No.
Come on. Are you good?
Okay.
We are not touching shit out here.
What have we learned?
It's already touched. That's right there.
On the other hand, it's unlikely the fridge tried twice.
Don't touch.
Oh, pause.
Oh, fuck.
Chance because of your attributes.
We wouldn't be stupid twice, would we?
Lorelei, with a 16, you'll be able to spring off your heels backwards, knocking Aegon once more to the ground.
Oh no, my
However,
stupid is
Stigvana, the 5, you don't notice the trap. It swings down.
Can this be WoW? Do I get one
The
arrow
snapping
to free
of
me
rope,
from any bullshit?
and from behind the large stone to your left, with a critical 1, It slams into your left side,
Oh, God.
breaking a shoulder.
Oh, fuck's sake. What
As
was
it goes
this?
flying off in the opposite direction.
Another boulder off the cliff.
Oh, damn it! What the fuck?
Damn it! You definitely heard the snapping of a bone up ahead.
Oh, great.
Fuck! If I fall on my ass anymore, I'm going to break my fucking spine. I'm too old for this shit.
Fucking
The feather ass icon. It works for me.
Blood begins to drip.
I really shouldn't have come here.
Sigvana and pool the ground.
Same.
Why did you come here?
I gotta pick up. Shit, I should have just sent the courier.
The shoulder is broken.
Oh, I'm a courier. Do you need something picked up?
Oh, well, it's a little late now. I'm took it a little personally.
Yeah, I would like myself deliver back to Nada's place.
Once
Expedite
we're
it.
done with our goals, I will suggest you go back
Do
to
not step on that.
I'm gonna
No
try
matter what.
and use the clamps to
Oh, look, a bowl. Let's just pick it up.
Next time something's dangerous, please use the mail system.
Hold to that arm under the left side just to make sure that I get it in there.
Always
right.
check for traps.
I'm not tired. I keep taking dirt traps, apparently.
I just have to stay in the back. They'll trip all the traps for
This
him.
area is not kind to you, no.
Without any sort of anesthesia, as those tongs stick themselves into your shoulder wound, you can feel him clamping the next artery as his hands work diligently, slowly pushing cartilage and meat to the side,
Close enough.
pushing bone back to where it belongs. There's a slight crack as the shoulder shifts. You see him clamp something off, and some of the warm feeling of liquid cuts off. No more blood pouring down your shoulder. He continues to address the wound, and using your boon, Selma, through flavor, you will be able to seal this
Grow
wound.
complacent. Stay alert.
I'm keeping my eyes open.
More seconds.
You
Sorry, I wasn't directed to you.
something. It feels like eyes are right in yours.
Wait, Sigvana, let me help you up. Let me help you up.
Has that worked yet, Tordy?
Not yet, but when it does, it's gonna.
Do you think they're dumb enough to run into your blade that's swinging back and forth?
You never know.
Gods! Have you all lost your minds?
Yes.
Screaming silence
came
kinda
here.
defeats the purpose.
Are you good to continue?
There's a whisper
Alright,
scream.
take charge. Put them behind.
It's not like they don't already know where
I
we
don't
are.
think they
I think
realize
Vane knows how to whisper.
this is stage whispering. Whispering right now.
Back in line, let's move.
Hug the boulder.
I implore thee, no more witty comments.
I'll try and keep in the middle this time. Anyone gets injured from behind, I'll be running over there.
Hug the boulder.
Out of all of us, we need you standing, Soma.
I understand that. You're not the only one who's told me that.
Miss Bates will be very angry if you get hurt.
Oh, there was one ahead. It ran
That was a
off.
taunt.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves. That was a lure. We might not have a choice but to spring it.
Back on the left. Do not touch.
Oh, hey, that's lucky.
Do not touch a damn thing.
Not gonna touch it. That's lucky by existing, right? That's how it works.
Listen, if somebody touches something, I'm shooting them in the hand.
Okay.
I saw it. I think this is the worst home trip I've ever had.
Lorelei, as you continue on with a 9, you don't know.
Monastery better be made out of fucking jade.
I don't think so.
It's not, but
You're
it
going
is
to be
green.
disappointed. What place is green?
I'm noticing a lot. I don't like this.
Sigvana, as you continue to move forward, with a critical 1, you hear a snap under the sand, but nothing happens.
Oh.
the best when nothing happens.
Yeah. I love delayed fuses.
Why'd you stop?
I heard something snap
What?
beneath me. Nothing's happened.
We need to keep moving.
Why are we?
Do you think it's a dud, or is it doing something we didn't see?
Just might be a branch.
You absolutely can, if you want, Aaron. Are you using your
It could be
major
nothing,
attribute?
It could be everything.
Yeah.
Rolling. With an 8+4 divine intervention, as soon as the snap takes place, the monk very quickly kicks out the back of Sigvana's foot and literally while she's vertical in the air pulls her back, throwing her into Torty. However, what Marin did not account for was the obvious crack, was a decoy. And as she does this, you see the sand under her start to give way and a rope wrap around her leg until she goes upside down.
Infinite
Tree above
stupid.
you.
Oh, that's fine.
You see the rope come out from behind the tree, Markl. There's nothing lethal about it, but now she's hanging upside down like a fool.
Okay, that's a simple knot.
There should be a rope.
Yeah. I can deal with that. Just hold still, okay?
Careful.
As
Real tired of
you
this
look
shit.
Up at Marin, from the distance, you see a very poorly thrown javelin coming from behind over here. It misses Marin by a mile, but it's a sign of what's to come.
Get under her to catch her. Stay on the path.
You see Markl, they all start freaking out. One person tries to cut the rope. They're all losing their cool.
Make sure she doesn't fall and break her neck.
Ship stuff. I know how to do a bait and switch. It's okay.
This is not a ship, Torty.
I have no idea. I don't question things.
It's a knot. That's rope. It's totally.
No, I know.
Just let her do her thing.
No, I'm yelling at her. Don't worry. It's in character.
What are you exactly doing, Torty?
Releasing the rope in a way that it's not a sudden drop. It's just a bait and switch kind of glide down.
So you're holding it.
Yes.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go back to
I think they're about the same weight.
Coming down, and Torty starts going up. However, with a natural 20, she keeps pace with the rope, kind of running up the side of the tree before sliding back down as Marin lands in Zara's arms.
Oh, Grace. Sure.
that it worked
Ship
out that
stuff.
way.
Okay. That was very stupid, but kind of cool too.
Yeah. Let's
keep quiet. Let's keep moving.
Please. Don't forget about the damn javelin.
Right shit, but
They know we're coming. They're throwing shit at us.
Oh shit.
You were right. We just need to get through this.
Impressive, Tori. Good job.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Well, I'm assuming all this was supposed to be. Oh,
Don't touch any of it.
no dagger.
Oh.
Yes, the spirits love to take my weapon from me. So.
Yeah.
Guess that was all the supplies that were coming to the monastery.
Yes, probably.
God, by the way, was I able to keep the rope or not? We can toss it.
Too many dead travelers upon the road.
You were not able. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I thought that rope was unscavengable. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, careful.
Oh.
I'm good.
Move on.
Okay.
God died. It's okay.
I might need to claim you as well, God.
Don't fucking touch it.
Oh, I'm kidding. I'm emulating this thing you call stupid.
Problem is, people emulate it too well around here, myself included.
Some live the dream.
The stupidest thing I did was come here.
That's fair.
Same.
But now that you're here,
You leave them.
only can go forward.
I understand. You do not wish to leave someone to suffer, but this
Let me hear a
one
noise. I
is
just want to fire an arrow at it.
Then do it. How many arrows you got?
Too many, probably. I'll be honest.
You all watch as the injured man's begging.
I think by now it's more dangerous to go back than forward.
You see it,
Live at the
Soma?
monastery.
His hands reaching out, the blood pouring from him.
We could just live at the monastery.
Shit.
Wait, when you do
As you look at this man, Soma, do you notice there's a trail of blood behind him? Rolling.
We cannot leave him.
With a 16, this man was dragged there and placed on purpose. Someone or something wanted you to see this. As you look at him, his eyes turn to you, pleading, begging. But as he reaches his hand out, the strength leaves it, and it collapses to the ground as he slowly exhales one final breath.
We need to go. Yeah, no shit.
What a shame.
I don't want to be like that guy.
Turn around, Baron.
Gods.
You know, once we reach the monastery, we can wait a couple of years until it's safe.
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
like
by now
100.
they'd evolve to be bigger and scarier.
Oh, not that
I don't
much.
know
I
if
have
they
things
got
to
100
do.
years left.
Maybe just 5. 5 years.
Hey, Hopper, you want to just fire an arrow in that direction?
I did.
As you all continue to trudge through the beating sun, the ichor beneath your feet hasn't ceased this entire time. Many of your feet are all soaked to the core, and the discomfort has grown more and more. Those of you with heavy boots.
Oh.
Those of
Spider
you with
silk?
armor, the weight is starting to weigh more and more. They keep
Not
bearing
waterproof.
down more as time has passed.
I was about to ask.
No.
You gotta always get water later. Oh, that's only good
Leather
until
just
you
keeps the
fall
sweat
into
inside and the
water.
water outside.
Yep.
It keeps the
Yeah, but then
musk
it
in.
probably forms around.
It's very airy, though.
That's a upgrade.
One of them will get us.
You miss every shot you don't take, so.
Every shot you take is one you could potentially can't in the future.
Pause. God damn it.
Pause. As you step carefully, a body launches from somewhere to your right, crashing on the ground in front of you. Open wounds and guts spilling all over, splashing against you, Lorelei, unpaused.
The hell was that?
I don't need the rope. I got like 200 feet.
Tried throwing boulders. Now they're trying to throw bodies.
The majority of my bag is just rope.
Makes sense.
Oh, the cowards these creatures are. Traps. Surprises.
Many of us were already injured. They healed us.
Sorry, protect you.
4 or 7. While
Markl?
you get a sense
Yeah.
of something nearby, you're not sure what it is, and you're not able to react in time. As
Perhaps you
a
belong
heavy
at
amount
the bottom of the food
movement in the
chain.
grass
You
before
know.
you suddenly kicks up, and several creatures sprint in your direction.
What's happening?
Ambush?
We gotta fight.
We have incoming.
Oh.
You going?
Never mind. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Our lunch just got away.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to trust
Surprisingly not
those
hungry.
in this condition.
Unplugged my
What are
controller.
you gonna do? Put them in like a skirt?
I've been
You still see that man's eyes, Selma, as he's begging and pleading for help.
He was feet away.
Ah.
And you
You're
just
funny,
had to
Hopper.
watch him die slowly.
Damn.
If you have herbs that can do that.
We have to be almost there, surely.
God, I hope so.
Continue to be cautious, Lorelei.
The
looking
hot
to your
sun
the
beats
object.
down on you all, even wearing hoods. You can feel it through the dark cloth, the silk, whatever material it is.
It's unnerving.
The heat builds. It's a wet heat you can feel on every inch of your skin.
Balls are stuck to my leg.
Yep.
There's nothing I can do about it in fucking leather.
The leather sticks to your skin.
Never thought I'd miss Ireland's climate.
Or the winter. Well, the winters are real shit, especially up on mountains.
Yeah, well, I didn't live on a mountain. I don't have to worry about that part.
You're from Ireland.
Originally, yes.
Hmm.
Before it went like, you know.
Yes, when it was nice.
I don't think it ever was.
Hey, my village was nice.
As you put one foot in front of the other, Markl, the area around you shifts for but a moment, almost like a grayscale, almost as if a memory. Except your pack is heavier. There's people to your left and right talking to you. You cannot make out their faces well. You continue to move forward. You blink a few times. There are monks ahead of you, older. One has long, flowing gray hair, one that means something. He gestures to you to hurry up.
Right?
And as Hopper speaks, you blink a few times, and you're back here with him.
Surely we'll get there.
We need to try, if any of them can be saved.
There are many roads to travel. This one's just a little bit more dangerous.
Compassion for that man. Pause.
Pause. God damn it.
As you are moving up the meandering path through the jungle, higher and higher into the mountains, all of you suddenly hear a strange flute playing in the distance. And suddenly you hear the sound of air blowing from pipes all around you. Rolling, Lorelei.
Oh.
Lorelei with a 4 plus your modifier of a +5. You are able to narrowly avoid a dart as it flies by you. Rolling, Aegon.
Trasker, don't fuck this up.
Aegon with a 5 plus 6.
Never mind.
You're able to avoid a dart as it flies by your face. You're able to just barely duck out of the
5
way.
plus
Rolling,
5 minus 1 for the heat.
Sigvana with a 15, an error, a blow dart goes wide. Rolling, Marin. Marin with a 12.
It's just you and me.
Another blow dart goes wide.
That's what I
for
should
a
get
miss.
for.
Rolling, Zara. Zara with a 7. What is your armor modifier?
Oh, fuck. None?
You have full spider silk with a 7 plus 3. You're able to avoid the hit. Rolling, Torty. Torty with a 14, a blow dart goes wide, and all of you are spared as these figures seem to fade into the thin air.
You know, I think we were the smartest ones in the back.
Resume.
Oh, fuck. Let's keep going. Shush, and let's keep going.
Tricky fuckers.
Stop. What are you
Get
doing?
on them one this time.
Means we need to hurry, or we'll get picked off.
Towards the rock.
Yeah.
You can just see that there are two figures above.
Darts.
Hopper,
you look up towards where those darts were fired from, what you think. You don't see anything from this angle.
You are
But you know that
unpaused.
something came from there.
You're
An
unpaused.
arrow. You're able to send one.
I see one that's pointed out to you.
So what do we...
Dart after dart.
Let's move!
Move it.
Oh, what?
We're sitting ducks!
We need to go! 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 No! Move! Come on!
Oh, God.
Go, 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 go!
Just keep watch your footing, Marin.
Stopping.
Yes, run to fire.
Damn it.
Gradually move forward.
You know, just let's smell and stop the fucking dead, or stop and smell the dead bodies. Let's go.
Oh, great. Tunnel.
I'm going to be honest, it's better than being out here with them.
Secret tunnel.
We have to go inside the tunnel?
Secret tunnel.
Hey,
We have to go get them.
Yes, I believe I mentioned the case.
I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that.
I thought we were passing
Okay,
by
let's
a
get
cave.
in before we get shot again, please.
See if there's a trap on it, perhaps.
Less things can fire at us in a cave.
I'll look into the dark, okay? You look.
I'm gonna start pushing.
Is it dark in there?
Are
Seriously
you
though.
walking that way?
It is in fact dark inside the cave.
Why don't we
Just
check
a
that?
little bit in, you can tell that the light cuts off.
We would
Well, you don't think there's
Well
any
dead. I can see.
I think we're fine though.
I'm gonna just break line and walk in. I don't want to
Since no
die.
one wants to touch that, I'm gonna touch it because it looks important.
Good.
Let's not.
Someone has brought
You
light.
die, we're leaving your
Good.
body out here. Just letting you know.
What is that?
I'm probably less likely to die.
Is this where you want to die?
I think I have a single torch
sure.
on me.
I'm going to grab this.
You all watch as Aegon disintegrates immediately as he picks
Thank
up
God.
Get the quest out.
Finally.
You pick up a tier 2 antidote.
Oh.
What is that next
What is
to?
this?
Whatever it is, give it to Soma.
Green.
I don't recognize
It's
it.
not darts. Let's
Give that
go
to me.
inside, please.
I'm gonna
Tier 2
I'm gonna move behind the barrier.
We can use this.
What is that?
Yeah, well, everybody debates about
The
things.
basket.
Angled.
Well,
Oh,
I'm down to
basket?
get shot at.
I'm gonna stay behind the wooden barrier.
We
We need to go.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
try.
like Sigvona had
Welcome.
it, there's a big fucker.
You ironically wave your sword around.
I have one fucking arm right now.
Like, yeah, this one I might as well.
Big useless fucker then. Fine. Let me take a look.
your turn, big guy.
Because here's the thing, if we fuck with this, it might be keeping up the entrance. Maybe we should just go under it.
As you say that, you look at it, and that's exactly what it's for.
So, let me go first, because I'm an idiot.
You have a light?
Yeah, I always have a torch.
I don't care how we move forward. Get them in.
I've been through here
Okay.
before, and I can see.
Oh yes, cover. Well,
After you then? I'll follow you.
Let me join in.
Well, everybody just has conversations.
Hold on, you grab my shit.
Alright, I'll stay at the back.
I should have thought about that before I walked in here.
I'm not going in first. I'll hold up the back.
perhaps my swagger kept those lizards at bay.
Pulls out his down torch.
Your swagger?
Jet, just bottleneck at the doorway and stand
Yes.
Move in!
I forgot you can't see in the dark one.
there. Don't worry, none of us want to get into safety either.
They must be so thick and fat. They think they'll move the pillar that's holding the thing.
Oh, I thought they were bugs. They're so
Move
bad.
in so we can move!
Okay.
Moving forward.
We're gonna die.
We're gonna die. We're gonna fucking die.
Look for traps quietly, please.
I'm a strong person. Yeah.
If you guys rush us,
I'm
you
going to
can
see
rush
what
us
killed
into
this
traps.
man, if he's even dead.
As you move forward to the man, you will see that most of from his chest to his stomach has been disemboweled, seemingly by claws. There's teeth marks along the bone, bits of marrow and rib taken as a meal.
It's possible that more of our quarry up ahead, those lizard folk, or something else.
Is
Whatever
this
it
a
is,
long
please
tunnel or a
stop
short
it.
tunnel?
So I'll hold you. I would consider this tunnel not that long.
I don't see anything up ahead. Just stairs.
I'll keep to the lights back here, then.
At least I can use his lantern to light my arrows in too.
Very clever.
I'm saying it because, I'll be honest, it's going to...
Beginning to climb up some, you feel the soak, wet steps begin to weigh upon your boots. Once in a while, you end up slipping, smashing low to the ground, almost crashing with your knee. The eerie space seems to only get worse and worse as they start to get memories of a time years ago.
Of rot, as it looks like pus oozes out of the wounds of this diseased, disgusting thing.
What is that?
She's big on.
I've seen these. What'd you say? Alright, well, these things, from what I understand, they are sloppy, but they are persistent. So, cut off head, limb, whatever you have to if you see more.
Okay.
Just know that.
Can you give us a name?
Jordy, you see quite a few in the room ahead.
Is it? Ah, there's a few guys. There's a couple of things here.
Yeah, about 7.
There's 7 guys
If you look back,
here.
Hopper, you
Don't
see
you
the body just lying there.
I see.
Bits of its blood still poking through, seeping to the ground. The dampness of the space is exhausting, even in the light armor you have.
Alright, we should not let them linger, even if they're not moving. Annihilate ones that are not moving.
Oh, there's one face.
Stick to the torchlight.
Do we kill it or do we just keep moving?
Stab.
Eliminate it. Go
You know
for
what?
the head.
Whoa, no. What if it like screams?
Do they scream?
As far as I remember, these things are guttural. If one of them's alerted, they all are anyway. I don't
There's
know.
one there.
I've seen them swarm before.
How about we just keep moving?
Do or do not
Make
make
it
a
clear.
choice.
If we attack them and they swarm us, we keep moving. They will not stop coming. I think
moving
leave them
anyways.
be. Let's see a path beyond them.
Okay, there's a way down, but there's a guy right in front, maybe?
You look to your right, Markl, the light reflecting off that thing's face, its beady eyes.
There's a way down. You're right this way.
Not staring at you, but you see just the light luminescence of them shining off the torch. They stare at you almost like...
Left side. Stay left side along the wall. I think that goes down better than this, because there's a guy.
I don't know that. I don't see anything.
Oh, right. We're going up, not down. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Kind of on the top of a mountain at this point.
There, as you begin to move forward, you swear you feel like a breath of a wind swish past your neck. You can't help but move your hand there as you feel chills through your spine through these things.
Familiar ache down the back of your neck, Markl. Subtle. Feels... Not these things, but this tunnel, this cave. There are definitely some somewhere you've been before.
Sorry, yes.
Memory slowly creeping back in as if to reassure you that you're on the right path.
You look back for a second, Mirren. The darkness clouding your vision. You wonder just how many are in
Crawls
here.
up to the right. Oh, that cave's like
As you start to go up
Is the right?
this ramp, you hear a scuttling of many legs.
Is that spiders? I know that sound. I was naked around that sound.
Is there
What?
spiders?
Giant spiders.
We're not going to unpack that right now.
Please tell me there's not spiders.
You all are so entertaining.
Jay, there's not spiders.
Thank you.
Ah, yes. Marin and the 10 million spiders.
Thank you, Marin.
Cordy, the room ahead is
These things.
They're pretty. They're lovely. They're great hosts.
You look around,
These are
Hopper, you
respectful
see
guests.
gorgeous crystals begin to lie in front of you and shine through the darkness a bit.
We need to.
An open cavern with these. Absolutely. You've been here.
When we go ahead, you
Really
stick together.
Spiraling patterns as they reach towards
Mind
the
your
sky.
footing. Best you
By the
can.
way, don't touch any of these crystals.
Oh.
They explode.
Don't touch
We're gonna
Okay.
have to go to
Oh.
the back right.
Okay. I totally wasn't thinking we were just trying to touch one.
I don't think everyone had that. These crystals explode. Don't touch them.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Almost as if an exclamation point to that sentence. A bit of flashing ever so slightly from the crystals if you stare at them. A resounding.
Yes, I'd like you to have all your fingers, Hopper.
Pause. Marco, you were back here stepping on something squishy.
Ooh.
On light source.
Right here.
As you go to move ahead, Markl, you feel paste almost. It's like an overcooked chicken leg. All the flesh just kind of peels away from the bone.
Ooh.
The thing, the slop standing under you slowly moves its eyeless face in your direction, and you have chance for one reaction. What do you do?
We're gonna stab.
Where are you stabbing, Markl?
Just right
there. Markl, you... This isn't your forte.
No.
But you're quick. You spin on your heel quick to bring the dagger towards the creature, but your left foot, the fleshy juice gives way. You pirouette forward, and you almost throw the dagger by accident, but with a 14, it goes right between where the eyes would be.
Do not lose me.
And it falls back, eternal sleep.
I am so sorry. Give me the dagger.
My sword.
Right. As you pull your boot out of the Dinty Moore stew, you regain your footing.
Alright, watch my footing. Right, not the sky.
Careful, walk right through here.
Eyes down, keep an eye out for anything on the ground.
Hey, God.
More stairs up.
Wait.
It's close.
Look at your eye.
You know it. You don't know how, but you do.
We're almost out.
Keep moving. Stepped on something. Faces down here. Faces down here.
See you.
Let's keep moving. They're catching up.
You look back for a second, Hopper, and you just see the sparkles that illuminate this cave and the pulsating you see once in a while. This is truly a wonder you've never experienced. It's almost like a million stars in the sky.
I don't think we're paused, so...
Take the motion to get around.
Oh, we're split up.
I see it. Yes, Marin. I do agree. As much as the monastery values secrecy.
He looks friendly, I know, but don't fucking touch him, whatever
I
you
would
do.
be long dead.
You hear the caution in his voice as he says this. You know how very serious that is.
However, I will accept any punishment masters wish to give me.
I'm going to wait for the others.
One to the right.
Make it clear for the others.
Careful, careful.
I don't think they are. One to the left. They would
Right. Careful of it lurching.
It's out on the ground on the left.
Keep moving. Go, Lorelei.
As you start,
Seems like hibernate or something.
Jordy, your eyes are blinded because you're looking from pitch black out into the open sky. In fact, you look directly up, and for one moment, it reminds you when you had cinder sight thrown into your eyes. It's like a sudden flashbang, and you go stumbling back into Sigvana, who stumbles back into Soma, where Markl moves out of the way, who stumbles back into Lorelei.
God.
Careful! Whoa.
Sorry. I just got flashbang.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Please. It's just really bright. Oh, fuck my eyes. Hold on,
Put this bitch away.
Well, that was a thing.
That really is what it was. Alright, remember. There are likely still more traps.
You see? That's fair.
Yeah.
Please. We are still in dangerous ground. Lorelei, same as always. Take point. I will be
As you
behind
come
you.
From here-
outside of the cave, you come across a severely decomposed individual. Most of the flesh is gone, most of it is bone, and laying next to them, spilled onto the ground, is an old rotten wooden box, and unmistakably a great deal of iron ore.
Oh, good.
That's what Shipeth was speaking of.
Yeah.
That explains why I didn't make it
Check the
back.
traps first.
I'm just saying, we're
This
not
is the
bringing
only
that
way
with
back.
us.
Aegon. This is the only way to and from the monastery.
You tap
Well,
the
let's
box,
hope they remain nice and friendly next time we go through here again.
falls apart and more ore spills out.
I'm saying simply you can return for it.
True, but none of us are Tang. And that is heavy, I'm sure.
You can tell from your veteran eye for these things, Markl, that's 120 units of iron ore.
We're not going to be able to carry that.
I guess we gotta send a runner then. Tell them that it's here.
Well, I wasn't really sure if the person was trying to
I'd
bring
say
it
let's
back
keep moving.
there or to bring it to the monastery.
You would recall from the conversation, Markl, if it was brought back here, she'd give you half.
Well, we got to go back this way anyway, right?
On our way back.
You're pretty certain it'll
Or a
be sitting here until
wheelbarrow?
you return.
Just go.
If you have the rope and we can make a sled, well, easier means.
Then we're going to have to bang around down through that tunnel all around all those creatures.
Well, I'm sure if 4 people carry it.
Monkeys. Oh, little monkey.
Don't play with the monkeys. They eat your face.
No, they don't.
Right.
The last monkey I played
Yeah,
with
they
gave
do.
me a copper. It stole it from Kyler.
Is a copper a price for maybe your face gets eaten?
Yes.
Can't believe he's dead.
You know what it would be wise? Hug the wall.
Probably
It comes tumbling down.
only 10 cents
You
a
look
day
behind you,
to
Hopper,
kill
hearing the
Zara.
sounds.
And you see no movement whatsoever.
I'm probably gonna get headed anyway.
You fire an arrow out. You thud in the distance, but no sound.
The sheer cliff face, directly above and below.
Keep making noise.
It's awfully smooth. Doesn't look like it was man-made, not that smooth, but maybe it was partially helped to form by the hands of the people who live in this monastery. It cuts out a surprisingly wide amount
ears feel like they need
Mm.
to pop.
So it is man-made.
Thankfully, it's safe enough. I said it's not fully man-made. It was like they kind of. Yeah, exactly.
That's our.
It's like 80-20 effort.
A bird flies over
birdie.
your head. Multiple.
Sorry, Miss Marin, I could not get you a bird.
My ears, they feel so funny.
Funny.
Your kind eat
Yeah,
birds, yes.
there's like a.
Have you been
I feel like I'm
poisoned, Tori?
swimming right now.
Oh, very good.
Oh,
Wait, that fixed it. I like opened my mouth.
yeah. I was about to say, just swallow or open your mouth like you're yawning.
It's weird. Okay, sure.
They've made it to the caves
Yeah,
already.
it works.
Keep your eyes open.
Yes, down the pipeline.
We have corpses.
There's
Marin, the bird
bodies.
flies through you,
As
startling
you
you.
continue to move forward,
You're on
your
edge.
eyes
You
shift
don't know what is
across
around
everything
you,
in front
how
of you.
many there are.
You can assess the scene from
If
here.
there are any
There's
at all.
very unlikely any sort of traps or
Can't
anything, but
shake
one thing
that
you are
feeling
sure of
something's
is
watching
whatever
you.
was here, it was a slaughter. These people are
Freaking
eviscerated.
120.
Oh.
Fuck.
Gonna get through this.
Oh my god.
You may pass by. Want to know why Marin is stopped?
You are kidding me.
It could be anything at this point.
Your companion is shaken. Perhaps you can quell her.
Interesting.
You good to continue, Marin? Gods.
Interesting.
Corpses litter the ground.
Just do passing
Markl,
by
grab a
the
sword.
bodies. I'm gonna see if I can determine how fresh this is.
Corpse upon corpse.
It's pretty old.
But a significant
There's
loss of
various
life.
states of decomposition.
Unnecessary.
The stench of rotten flesh and meat fills the air.
Rick left. You recognize a member of the Jade Fist anywhere.
Fuck.
The monks are dilly-dallying. Oh, they're coming now. Good. Damn.
It's an odd quiet at the top. Not silent, but comparatively.
No, I thought he was sleeping in the rock. Yes, I know.
The wind still moves through the trees. You are definitely higher up still.
Yeah, I guess.
But there's less wildlife making noise up at this high in this area.
I doubt it.
Keep an eye out for it.
It's a lot more quiet up here.
Yeah, I will.
Yes, there was that unresolved large footsteps we had earlier.
I'd like to leave them that way.
Remind me.
If it is similar in size than our ice troll, then we have our work cut out for us.
I'm sure we can handle it. If we focus on it.
I think I see
Oh,
something.
we're right next to a big plant. Okay.
I think they're holding on, almost like a siege.
This is it. Just ahead. Can barely begin to see the outlines of various shapes. Familiar shapes. Like it's on the edge of your vision.
People there.
Is that the person?
Even though you both get bits of shade, the heat is just bearing down.
You can hear shouting.
An ever-ending sun.
That's a
Bad.
dead man.
In front of you.
Oh.
You better help him.
You see that the man is being gored alive by the boar.
That man is still alive.
And he looks like he's in danger. Do something.
By all means, Lorelei.
Shot.
Shot after shot.
Damn, they're shooting at it.
Rolling.
Rolling.
Madden goes in like it's
Sorry,
melee.
Sorry, maybe
The
I'll wait for
17, the
shot.
arrow goes flying and it finds
An 8
its
plus a 2 for
shot
a 10.
dead straight. The boar goes down, and you can see that the man lying here has been torn, almost limb from limb. It seems to have been an extended chase.
A good shot at a boar you've done it
If
before.
he's dying, do not waste our
Got it.
supplies on him.
Someone, can you help him?
Let me check.
Sorry about that.
On the
You can see
expendable,
various
please.
Gashes and bite marks from the boar across him, compounding up to a critical injury.
It's close, but I can try.
That will take care of you.
Clamps.
You'll begin to weave and maneuver the clamps within the bites and chunks of flesh that have been taken out, slowly maneuvering and closing up the arterial flow one to another, ensuring that blood can still flow, but without allowing any of it to flow out. And over time, you will be able to, using your boon, heal this man.
Any other wounds that I would see other than what he's got, or what I clamped up?
It was just the one.
Gotcha. Another minute or so and he would have passed. I'm probably going to need to bring him back to wherever he came from.
Dead weight, really.
Yes. Just
He
barely.
is saved, but he is in shock. He won't be able to answer any questions, but he won't die.
Leave him here. We cannot afford to bring any dead weight with us. Not with how things are. If he lives,
It didn't seem like that.
perhaps he'll survive longer and die again anyway.
We can carry him until something happens. Then we can drop him if, we're getting attacked, It's no sense to just leave him here.
When you're walking, Hopper, you can't help but think to
You
yourself.
do what you wish. I'm not putting a noose around my neck.
That's fine.
I'm not saying it's every man for himself, but clearly we're going to find trouble regardless of boar.
Looking off to the left, you can see just how far the fog goes into these jungles. Passing through over tall apiaries, treetops, rising up into the vast sky. The amount of life that must be within these jungles, hostile or not, is incredible. Vast to think about, and you've only scratched the surface so far.
Damn it. If you're going blind, then that is the best.
A sheer drop into the jungle below.
Markl, you probably shouldn't move.
Hard cut off, and it's almost impossible to see all the fog. But it expanded out for miles, maybe.
Quite the view. Certainly is.
Closer to your home.
And up ahead, you begin to see a
and as you
bridge.
crest the hill, your stomach drops.
Hopper, as you walk forward, the smell hits you first. Blood. Innards.
It looks as though it must have been some sort of, well, obviously a fight, but
Look to your right.
it's brutal.
See a woman skewered to the
Familiar
ground.
brutality to that of a few hours ago.
Can't help but look at her.
Bruised and broken.
Some of them civilians, some of them
Shattered in their hands,
monks.
They must have fought to the very last, breaking their own hands, striking the enemies far larger than themselves. Their corpses mutilated or impaled.
A pity.
At least they fought to the end.
No, these are civilians, I suppose.
Fuck.
They defend it.
Look at some of the weapons, Hopper. It looks like they were using anything they could to defend themselves. But they were just
believes in door. The people that usually don't.
If you were able to monster itself.
More lizards.
Oh shit.
This does not bode
Fine, so be it. We've gotten this far.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, great.
If we're going to
Might want to
strike
put them down
hard.
outside the
Get
wall
ready.
before we enter. Make sure.
Looking up ahead, you can see a few sparse lizards just kind of meandering about, turning over various stones. They don't seem to be actively expecting anything, as though it's just somewhere that they're walking around and looking through.
Might be able to ambush them.
I have an idea.
I'm not stealthy.
No, but if we get them distracted, we can rush in and have advantage. I have my torty. Someone's carrying my torty.
Your what?
My throne noisemaker. I can throw something. It's going to make a lot of noise over there, and we can rush in, and their backs are going to be turned to us.
For their opinions right now.
Oh, they'll be on more alert.
There is
And
no
closer
dead
together
leader.
for a defensive. There are disadvantages to such a surprise.
Zara,
So whatever
is there
everyone decides to
another?
do,
Is there another way in?
either way works.
No. Not attainable from here.
Hey, Soma, on the
Well,
wagon
one
right
way
there, I
in.
gave you my torty, my noisemaker, the circle thing from Tang.
So,
Let me look at
want
it.
to just rush in or what?
So that's what it was.
You're totally carrying it.
Fools rush in.
Let's gather our ideas first.
Out of character, I wasn't informed of what you gave me.
I mean, I have some rope.
I just give you everything. Don't worry, wink wonk. Okay.
This is the only entrance.
Okay, so
As much as we can plan. Look.
I have my noisemaker. If I chuck it over the walls, or someone stronger than me chucks it over the walls in that direction, they might all just turn that way. Then we could flood in.
left, you see heads right cresting the wall.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I agree.
You can probably just climb over.
Get to the wall. Get to the wall.
What?
Looking to your left, you see these lizard beasts at the wall, looking over it.
So I think they're looking at you.
You said you had rope and what?
Zara,
I don't
leave them out. We just saw the corpse of them.
Okay. If someone can make...
I surely hope so.
Throw it over one of the...
As you say this, Aegon, the monk
Wall
stares at
points
you
and
long and
climb.
hard. And
I think Tori might be able to do it.
a particular emotion crosses across their face, but patience and peace takes over once more.
Okay. Who has the best throwing arm? Best throwing arm. You're strong. You want to chuck this?
A particular good one, and I know the layout.
Okay. So chuck it.
Getting closer to the door.
Everyone ready?
Oh, I guess we're going with the distraction plan.
Yep. Distraction and rush.
Okay, sure.
Does the DM know?
As you begin to throw the noisemaker, you push down on the button just as Tang had shown you where to activate and toss it over. It begins to sail through the air, and for a moment, there's no noise. But then a small little clicking sound begins to be heard from the other side, and some of the smaller creatures begin to move and maneuver to go investigate the new stimulus that's coming from deeper within the monastery.
As you look around the corner, Aegon, you see the larger ones remaining where they are, barking orders, pointing, as smaller ones go over to investigate.
No scenario we're going in. This is the best we're going to get for an opportunity. They've got this move.
For your own reference, I've asked Soma to stay here and watch it.
Probably not do something. The big one. Go. They're going to see
On the shot.
We need to get in.
Big one.
Rush it. We need to
Rolling.
go in.
Shh.
With a 11 plus 2, you fire your bow. And it thuds directly into the chest of the creature. And it looks towards the door, and it gives a bark. And you see the rest of them turn and start to come this way. Continue.
Go. Go, 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 go.
Get in. Get in. Oh, boy.
To the right, to the right.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
That's a lot. This is a lot more.
Tori, above you.
Soma.
Sounds of combat from behind you, but not like there's much you could do.
As you fucking look towards the individual here, you watch as Sigvana comes from the side with the axe, ripping its leg down, pulling it away from Markl, creating a slight opening for him to finish his opponent with ease with a 16.
Don't see what that belongs to. I fucking ass. Oh, there you are.
The creature up here is hitting the back of the shoulder, not pierced, but enough to stumble you off the wall.
Sigvana, just barely, you are keeping them at bay as you watch as Lorelei over and over again trying to release arrows to do some type of lethal damage to them. For now, you hold. Just in time. From here. Lorelei, you try to release an arrow at the one heading straight for Torty, but unfortunately with a 6 it goes wide as you watch as this thing gets closer and closer to both of you. Torty, with great swiftness and movement, you're able to keep it at bay, finding key moments to slash what looks like would be joints, and it's leather. And with a 14 that's just great. And
Watch above you. Not the time. Not the time.
Trying to get out of it, but something just you think you hear something above you, and for a brief moment, that's the opening it needs. It comes in and lunges with a 2 + 3 for a 5 with your spider silk. A claw rakes across your chest, and blood spurts. Critical injury. The knife comes in to trash the job. You'll be puncture it, and Sigvana finishes.
Are you okay?
No.
Markl has a critical injury.
Soma, right over here, right now. Right now. I defend you.
Damn it. Critical injury.
do it. Clamps.
Oh, fuck.
This lizard.
Using the clamp, Soma, you will begin to meticulously work and close up all of the wounds that are going to be coming out from the chest. The claw marks are ragged and wicked, but you're able to make work of them. And slowly, the injury will be healed.
Hold yourself. Let me help you stand up there.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
There you are. Get him back up. Run him back in there.
Alright, I'm moving. Let's move inside. You can't stay in here.
Okay, now let's go down.
as it tries to come down with his fist with a 17.
Checkpoint is any.
You say, oh god, there's too much shit in there.
You say, but it's probably safer for you out here than at that door. At least for now.
Get back here. They're beastly. They are not animals.
Oh, that's so cute.
You try to keep pulling arrows towards them, but you watch as the arrows seem to land into the hide and leather.
Heavy footsteps begin to pound as they run further away, maneuvering around walls and over corners until they're no longer visible. A retreat.
This can probably be safe to push it down.
Zara, you begin to check yourself as you were thrown against your comrade. Fortunately, with the 16, doesn't seem to be any injuries this time.
Let's see, Iridas has a crushed windpipe. Alright, major or crit? Oh, this would be a major. Alright, crushed.
Come on, get inside. Fucking go ahead,
Oh, wait, is it...
That's how you die.
Come on.
I'm here.
Bring him right on in.
We pulled back. What you going
Has the man been moved?
They've departed.
I'm gonna bandage you up, +4. I'm gonna try and soften it up here.
Windpipe?
Yeah, listen, slam me into the wall, grabbing my throat.
Bandage wouldn't do anything
shit. Nope, a potion would have to do something. Alright, what other things other than the major potions do I have? Do I have a single tier 1?
No, if it hasn't been called on the sheet. Which it does not look like it does. Soma, you have 2 tier 1s, 7 tier 2s, and 4 tier 3s.
7 tier 2s? I'll use one of the 7 tier 2s, and I'll try and put that on the sheet.
I know where everyone is.
2 7 2.
I've got the here. I'm tracking it.
You got it?
That area should be free.
Thank you. I'll use one of the 7
But all
tier 2s.
the entrances are blocked.
Looks pretty barricaded. Yeah.
Soma, you will uncork a tier 2 potion and begin to pour it down their throat. However, with the crushed windpipe, it collects.
There's somewhere in here.
Hard on it and spit some of it up with a critical 1+2. Treatment fails and progresses to critical.
Is there a way that I can see on how I could do this with clamps?
If you can explain it to me.
That's a failed medical.
Half of you want to come with me.
Hey, can we get out of the open?
Continue on.
Can we
get out of the open?
Oh, well, once they're done treating me.
If I can explain on how to do with the clamps.
You need to get inside there.
You know what? I'm a surgeon. Let me see if I can get creative here. You can say no if you want. If that's the case, here it is. Good, man. All right. So, Chris Windpipe, he's going to feel around with the throat.
I wanted to leave.
Standing here in the center of this quiet area, beautiful reddish trees, different than the other jungle trees, the beautiful flowers and now overgrown gardens, a place once so very well tended to and taken care of, looking somewhat overgrown and ramshackle. You see skeletons around the courtyard, long since decayed, humanoid in form, rags similar to the clothing you see being worn by the drow monk next to you, similar to the clothes you see upon Marin. Their brothers and sisters, their kin. It is quiet.
Nostalgia, Marin. As you step amongst these cobbled stones in this holy place, remember the events that first brought you here. Desperation, redemption, trying to escape the dark past, the path of blood that you paved to get here, and the long, long weeks and months of healing that you had to undergo, struggling with trying to find peace within yourself, and now to see it so dilapidated, almost crumbling around you, overgrown when it used to be so manicured, so so well taken care of by the men and women that you called brothers and sisters.
There's a way to
breaks your
do it.
heart.
It's difficult.
If there's anyone left, they have to be in there, unless there's lizards found a way in that we don't see.
Like there's nothing?
All of the entrances are probably similarly barricaded.
We should see if
Is
anyone
everyone-
will respond.
Alright,
Going to
let's look
continue.
for monsters, peoples, and things. The way ahead looks barricaded.
In a bit of disrepair, but the layout.
As you come up to
You've been
the
here.
barricades, you hear very low voices from within.
There's people in there. I hear them.
Yeah.
Let's
clear this
Very
rubble. You remember.
low voices that seem to emanate from further into the building.
Brothers, sisters.
There's a collective quiet inside. A pause for a few moments. And then the sound of quiet footfalls from both directions of the main entryway as silhouettes begin to slowly enter the room in front of you, Zara.
Hey. There's guys over here.
One of ours.
Hi, we brought your friends. Baron's here.
Huh? This is sign of life.
It's one of ours.
Those won't tell very long it looked like.
Maron's here. Yeah, but...
I am optimistic. That's what I can.
They're all still alive.
Please. Help them unblock it.
Zara.
Based on how long those bodies have been decomposing, how long must they have been barricaded behind these doors with
Look,
makeshift?
the monks within, you can see that a number
Those
of
lizards
them
had made themselves home.
a few steps above emaciated. It seems they have been severely fasting to make their supplies last.
Wonder how beautiful
The
this
muscles
building
still bulge from their bodies, but the skin is taut.
Alright, everyone in. Go. Quickly. Get in. We're going to want to put these back up.
I will cover everyone's entry. Go.
Brothers are.
Let's go.
You as well, Illuminati. Go.
So good to see you. Where's Master Yuri?
Welcome.
We don't want to give up hope.
Weapons away. Come in.
Been too long.
Where's Master Yuri?
It's great to see you now. That is.
Quickly. Thank you. I feel welcome already.
Finally, inside, you can feel the ability to take the hood off and shake out all of the humidity in the air, the sweat that's been collecting.
It's good to be back, brother.
Now the sun beating down on you heavily. A little damp from everything, and the humidity did not help, but better than heat exhaustion.
All of you. Alright, let us recover. Follow me. Make our acquaintance with these monks.
Of course.
It looks like they want to bring us somewhere. Hold on.
Home, brother.
Welcome home.
Good job holding the barricade.
That's all we had left right now. Those things outside, they've been attacking anything that tries to leave. It's been some time since we've actually left this building ourselves.
If it isn't our courier.
Welcome home, brother.
Of course.
It's great to see you
Find
again,
a place.
It's good to be home.
Rest. You need it.
Show them.
It looks like they want us.
We did not think anyone else would be coming back. Things have been dark here for some time.
I grew concerned when I saw it. I never received another missive.
It's good to see you again.
I'll be right here.
I was
Wink.
unable to get through the jungle.
Perfect. We'll be right with
Good to see you.
Up and greeting you as an elf, several hundred, maybe 500, 600 years old. He seems to recognize you.
I would not call any mindless
We're
beast
gonna need to talk.
but the atrocities they commit are many.
Lorelei.
There are those who have tried to flee from the nearby village.
Walking through this place.
I imagine you're here for the thing you've left.
We have witnessed
atrocities
coming here.
But I have
and your experiences with the tribe.
more questions than just that.
I also would not use evil lightly.
Made you more
Maybe you can help me.
I use it. There is not much that could be done.
Of the existence
I do
of deities.
owe you dire news.
Maybe have you forgotten?
Straighter.
Yes, what is it?
There's an
The master died about a year
Feel
ago.
a little more
Your
at
father.
peace here.
That
Tell me where you've
descents of the
You
monastery.
didn't seem to recognize me when you came in.
Who are still
You happen to have forgotten who I am. have you?
Do you have anywhere we can talk one-on-one?
It's fine if you forgot.
No.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's a little bit more than.
Come with me.
Amount of time.
It's probably best for us to talk in the scribery.
A little while, yeah, I think so.
A year or two, let whatever it's out there figure itself out.
They all look a little thin, so I don't think they have too much food to spare.
Make no mistake, brother, my mind is.
This is probably the most private we could get. Especially considering the things that have been going on.
I've been. How long ago was the last time we met?
About 400.
400? That long ago?
Give or take. Give or take.
I think it was that long.
You see the moss and has grown within it, and then the optimist.
I
haven't really been keeping track of exact dates.
I ran into a little bit of an accident about less than 100 years ago. And ever since then, well, retracing my steps, it's... everything's been very fuzzy.
Alright.
I know I
Have you
left something
forgotten
here.
everything?
I know what it's for. Don't know why I left it with you or
I feel bad for pouring it on the floor here.
any other things.
It wasn't with me. But I do believe I have something you need.
The scribe turns around and begins pouring through some of the volumes behind him, strangely, impeccably preserved considering the damp, humid air that must be in this area. They don't seem to be too worn and weathered by time. Perhaps they've been retranscribed as the damage sets in, but in any case, he seems to be looking for something in particular. And eventually he will produce a small black tome. He opens it up and flips through some of the pages and presents it to you.
Here, take a look.
Thanks.
It says the following. The top is a hastily scribed date leading about 400 years back. And it states, "Today at mid-morning, just as the sun reached its peak, a stranger appeared at our gate. A man of curious demeanor and a stranger name still, Broman. This man was accompanied by a chest of moderate size and maintained a solemn urgency in his voice. He implored me to aid him in concealing this chest that he had brought within the sanctuary of our temple. His reasons were strange, stating that inside was a key that he would eventually return for, but he could not let it be held by anyone who may be biased. Apparently, he could only trust those who were disconnected from the rest of the world to uphold this promise. Despite my initial hesitation, I could tell that this man was in need, and so I made the decision to grant this request, as Isara's hands are always outstretched towards those in need. Quite literally in this case, it would seem. I write this down because I do not know when he will be back, and as an elf will live far longer than I wish for our scribes to be ready to help fulfill my promise when he returns. It is in the shade of our guardian that he will find what was left behind, and it is signed Brother Palos.
Yes, to be quite frank, I am family.
Shade of your guardian.
Seeking out in our safety and well-being.
Right or no? Still need your help.
I do hope that may have jogged your memory.
Yeah, some of those.
Will not lie, she came through here
faces.
quite a few months ago.
I know that you're.
This was written by the current head, well, the old head of the temple a long while ago. Many years ago.
In the shade of our guardian. Well, the only guardian that they could have or be referencing would be Isara. And the only thing that could be casting shade would have to be a physical form. So a statue. In the shade.
Is there
underneath?
I believe
Is there a statue to Isara here?
went along with younger
Couple?
one of our monks.
Yes.
by the name of
Is there one that's bigger than all the other ones?
They took her out of the jungle and headed towards Luxor.
What, the
Swan.
is of import to you?
But that one isn't here.
Just looking. I haven't seen so many books like ever.
Nearby,
in my life.
is it?
Somewhere
completely different?
A lot of these
Yeah.
books, they are kept by our scribe Lago.
But that's not the
There
issue.
are accounts of all the families that have looked after this temple for the longest, and things that they've had handed.
Let me guess. It's
Great events.
where all these things are
Things of
taken
the
up
like.
camp, right?
You know where that is relative
Huh.
to here.
That's
But
Yep.
the
Yeah,
room all the way at
of
the
course.
end, there is a kitchen. Your friends, they are eating and drinking their fill. Please join them.
Funny how things work out, isn't it?
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
You say so.
I'll try to find a map for you if you'd like.
Yes.
Sorry that I couldn't have been more help.
Oh no, you were more than helpful. It's just,
I'm not sure what I'm interrupting, but at the end of the hall, all the way at the end, the kitchens. Please, food, drink, it is all available to you and your companions.
Yeah, of course.
The least we can do for coming for us. Pressing matters sometimes more
Appreciate it.
than hunger. That's all.
Of course. Here we go.
It's like I've got more fighting to do.
I will accept any punishment.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah, maybe we can clear them out so they're not a burden for you anymore.
You would see Luxor is
And a trial.
far west of Gradia. West of...
I wouldn't dare ask you to do that. It is very grateful.
Damn it. Well,
very well. Thank you.
Make your way to the
That will be
kitchen.
all.
It's time for drink and food. Down that direction there.
do you need
I will
some yourself?
I feel bad for us to take food when it's sorely needed.
No, please.
No.
You are guests within our.
I appreciate
Space.
the honor, but
pamphlet for you.
I don't think I
Ways of life. Ways to
waste your
Who knows
food.
how informing the cafe.
As you look at the woman as she bows and tries to thank you,
peruse while you eat.
you realize that there's no convincing her otherwise.
Whatever you get out of it, let me know before you leave, please.
We are late for prayer. Please head to the kitchen.
Oh, yes. A prayer is rendered. Then rob them of your sense of touch at very least. These monks take their duties very seriously.
Thank you so much.
Thankfully, it appears that they are not only giving you the food, as now that they are not confined, they have time to go out and gather more supplies. They will be eating as well.
My apologies. Please. Make
Make your way in. Do not hold up the door.
Other
We do have a line going like normal.
I think I'm
every
looking
day.
in the direction.
Please.
Am I?
Can you take a seat?
I can't tell.
Yeah. Hi.
Would you alive, Harper?
Sister. It may not be much.
It really persists even more so.
Thank you, sir.
I'll keep an eye on the
Welcome
You
back.
need a washcloth to remove the blood from your skin.
Oh.
Sure you can find your way, my friend.
I know where these
I
wizard
have a feeling I'm gonna be
things
covered
are
again.
coming from.
This way, brother.
Get your energy.
If you need anything, don't be afraid.
The fuck did you find?
Well, I asked questions. Not where they're coming from. It's just where they're like focused around right now. There's apparently a big statue. Got a camp around.
I know that this is a very, very
Wow.
good gesture.
Is it like a lizard statue or something?
Oh, it's a statue of sorrow. Or of a sorrow.
Wow.
These visitors have
No, they're just squatting.
They did say a
Eat today.
I'm afraid I don't have the most brilliant of news.
Always wear a stubborn
But so, please scoot down.
Wonder if we could just lure them all into that cave and then shoot the crystals.
Yeah, you wanna scale down the side of the cliff there, Hopper?
They've all been here for a while.
Scale down.
So naturally,
I have
if you were anywhere
Sure, I can make it go 40 feet
before
with my
they're
grappling hook.
completely choked.
65. Okay, now
I got
There we go,
what about,
100.
She
do that 40
she
times.
fled out west to seek help for the monastery with escort and a monk with them.
Those of you who missed the last 2 days'
Mountains are
rations,
dangerous.
come and get an extra piece of bread.
Brother,
And now
that means you too.
they told me that she was heading toward Luxor, which is west, beyond the capital.
With our generosity going on right now with bounds and theirs as well.
So we have a longer journey ahead of us. However,
Of course.
You don't know.
as long as she's
when
not in this
you're
place.
next. Don't enjoy
But, damn it.
Sarah bless us.
This bodes both
I feel bad for
good
taking
and
the food from these
terrible.
people.
Despair not.
She's near the
Been
capital.
smiled upon.
She's in more danger.
The lizard men, they
I mean, they're going to take you forcing it upon us.
traps they use are horrifying.
Great. Still, I
Indeed.
think they need it more than us. So.
They're not eating.
Make sure you eat it this time. Stop giving your portions away.
His eyes are bigger than his stomach, I'm afraid.
They decided to leave.
I already
No.
grabbed right some bread. I already got some.
Obviously, the plan is we go out there, but
I've
it's
also
a
found
bit of a difficult trip to
Men to
plan.
assemble! If you'll be so kind, bring this portion to our blind scribe.
With that kind of journey, there has to be more reason than just my own. Though, There's been talks of going to other towns, dealing with other champions and the like, alongside Dredge. As well as diplomatic missions with the young Lord Erhard.
How long have you all been trapped in this single building?
It feels as if
A woman like her, it's always another step. I know, another...
As long as she stays on the move,
cautious.
there is good chances, better chances. Staying in one place is not wise, especially here, it would seem. Despite its seclusion from the rest of the world, there was a downside, clearly.
Fact.
2 years.
Still able to see all your faces. Is a mercy.
For our guests.
likewise, brother.
Their discipline is what helped them survive.
Very
Others would take
fine treat
wise
to say corrugated
to take
red
something from that.
wine.
Thank you, sir.
Corrugated red wine.
I will not partake of that.
Carefully.
It's hard to make a plan, is the problem.
Dulls the mind to reflexes.
As I said, there has to be more reason than my own to simply venture out that far. Unless we ought to go on our own. As much as I'm confident I would be fine. It's not wise.
Choose a more clever group than what we came here with. For Luxor.
Zara, tell me.
I didn't have much
It's
choice.
been a while, hasn't it? How's everything up
I
there?
see what you mean.
Indeed. Now,
I've journeyed from town
I will have to speak to
doing
the Lord back at Nautis, as well as knows us,
the orphanages.
about somehow veering in that direction.
Recover from
Yes, this is master.
And I still
Yes. And spice.
She's the only one who could get me fights out there.
Something, that's for sure.
Does she have any ulterior motives?
Tell me, where's
For Grodia?
your travels taking you last before coming
None
in?
that would concern me.
Your friends you brought along, sir.
You said you came from
Surely you made quite an impact.
Nautis?
Yes, the castle town by the shore, bordering Ashvathalos.
I had heard of...
It's quite lovely there.
I had heard of a monk of Isara.
I've heard it is in turmoil.
It's almost astounding to see you all out
Active war. However, the borders opened up. That's how we managed to come out here.
I had not heard.
Is there anything you
I suppose it's our well upon all of you here. I grew
Master Rokush.
I attempted to
Marin
return.
is a good friend of
watching
mine,
me.
so I came here for
The young monk, Korak, that I sent with...
They're from the
the
north.
wine.
wasn't able to make it through.
He was meant to return.
Never
Never did.
You have our genuine thanks.
If at any point you
Not
find
exactly.
him on your way back,
It's quite the pickle you
I'm not
have
exactly
yourself.
born from Guardian
Happy to
myself.
have you here now.
inform us
Yes.
ahead of time.
Yes, he is my home.
Describe them.
Some
What they look like.
Where are you from?
barbaric in their ways.
A young boy.
Ireland.
As you can see, we've been
Atrocities.
Oh,
Sounds similar to
I heard it was nice there.
building.
most young folk here.
Pushed from traps.
Very short
Been
hair.
decades since I was
And
a half
facial
mile
hair.
using bodies.
But you,
Like
I assure you, if I find a monk on my travels, I think I will know them by looks alone. The name will be important to identification more than anything.
Sir.
Thank you, sir.
His name is Korak.
Of course.
Where
are you from?
Korak.
I may ask.
I was born here in Gradia.
We'll see what we can do, but I can't make any promises. It is a dangerous world beyond these walls, and even within, unfortunately.
Almost a year now.
Sarah.
What about you two?
Of course.
Princess Selma not saying anything.
Korak.
Treat for us. Get to know what
For our guests. Corrugated red, please.
I think we're both falling
I'm
asleep.
not a man of drink. I've pretty much.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
Nor are we. Let's look for the soul.
I understand.
Looking to you.
This environment,
Appreciate it.
sir. I'm a
Perhaps so.
It's not a
Good luck to our journey.
You didn't fill it there full, just to get a taste.
A home for the rich.
I'm kind of glad that you all made it through, honestly.
I do find your news heartening. If Nautis is now free and in peace, then maybe we can send signs for help. You've seen what we face.
Those of the monastery wish to, yes, send some to notice.
Well, Marin has to go back there eventually. Send word with her. That's where she lives.
Many of the monastery.
Oh, I do not know.
She's returned to the fold. Maybe.
Thank you.
People leave all the time, come back to seek this enlightenment out in the world.
Since you've last met a stranger,
I believe Marin found a very roosted and nested home in Nautis.
Of course. That's good to hear. Own fledged
constantly trying to keep herself hidden.
She runs
not
a
sure if that's
charity
influential
and
or
helps the
anything.
homeless.
So yeah.
I'm glad
you're
well.
Indeed.
That is wonderful.
Again, I do need to make
I
my
will go
way.
let the masters know.
Take care of yourself, brother. If you need anything,
regardless of the reason.
Please,
But don't take
enjoy
my
the
word
wine.
for it. Please ask the woman herself.
I must go
The party things with how
take
they've
care
been
of
treating
my
you.
duties. It is a pleasure sharing a table with all of you.
And there's no way.
Likewise.
It's fine. There's no chance.
One was impaled on a tree.
To risk it.
Something's really bothering you.
Beast.
Continue on with your
does not
duties.
shop
Do not
at
forget.
Yes.
Do not forget.
Of course.
Do not forget.
You remember hearing about the
Check our
Satyr?
sick and injured.
How do you feel?
Yes, I'm
doing
aware
all
of
right.
the Satan.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
Do you remember where they were spotted?
Said, how do you
As
feel?
I was going to ask you, this Lord
What? The temple near Nautis?
Please, tell me about it.
The Temple of Asara.
Well, I assume must be the
It is
father
near
of
the
that
Temple of
lot.
Asara.
The father.
I don't know. That seems like a pattern. That doesn't. That's
Well, both of them I met at a similar same time.
More than two is a pattern.
I met both of them out at Ledford. The far right corner of our land.
The journey was more arduous than I would have thought.
And so,
Far more.
when I was leather worker out there, just to bring coin in when I put down the sword temporarily, they were a smith
The
there.
stone here used to be a lot more refined and polished.
Eventually,
Obviously,
the
given their
war
situation, they'd have no
in Ireland had made its
ability
way
to maintain
into the very
upkeep. They were concerned with
bounds
survival.
of that province.
But you recall the
And with that
way
being
that
the
the
case,
stone, it didn't glisten,
siege was imminent.
but it was
Empire.
just constantly
I
tended
left.
to. Obviously,
left
at least one of the
all
monk's
from
duties at all
there,
times
everyone
was
I
to
met.
maintain appearance,
Met them
diligence,
again,
and work, and whatever
come
they may
notice.
be.
Traveling companion away.
But you have been in this room.
Of course, while I was in Ledford,
You know, you remember being
that
given a
part, oh no,
a
that
veritable
saved my
feast of
life.
sorts. Is when you'd come, you'd been traveling for quite some time. Your feet were heavy,
I was gravely injured.
as was the eye, bags under your eyes, famished, and they presented you with food, shelter, water,
that, regardless of
just
that
as kind as now.
just like
They were better off then,
I do
but
not-
they were just as friendly,
His
just as amicable.
goals, they are different than my own, but he can be trusted, I can assure you.
Such a change of pace from the life that you've lived and the life you've become accustomed with.
But I trust you.
Gradia, coin runs everything,
If not for him,
and
I wouldn't have made
you
it to
are no
Corano
stranger
in and
to
out
that
alive
side
and
of
found your letter.
the operation.
Time.
You run a
We have
business
him
now.
to thank for the effort.
You were a bit of a charlatan in your past,
Corona was
and here,
a
tucked
nightmare.
away in the corner,
People here are
off where almost no one would ever see. People are just being kind to one another, living
The
because
land he hails from.
they genuinely value each other's presence, and because there is the belief
Ireland is
deep within that everyone deserves
trivial,
that kind of
but
redemption.
he is from a place called Ewan, from what I understand. Place lost to
Things kind of wander,
events.
and it makes you wonder.
I offered him assistance.
Does
in his
everyone
efforts
deserve
once I
redemption?
achieved my goal?
It sounds nice.
They're really cool.
He told me
You can't help
once
but
I
think
have
back
everything
over all
I've
the things you've
sought
done.
for, I should
You don't have
Make
any
my
real
leave for the land.
regrets per se,
Stop
save for
losing.
one, but she's long gone.
Something you read out of the story.
But you chose the path. You walked it. It was yours.
Indeed.
It's not unheard of, but it is rare.
You remember the dwarves back in the town.
Especially this era.
The way that you'd upended their life. And it was so long ago. It hardly matters.
Any other
And they seem to be
lord would
doing
have
fine
used you
enough.
as a dog and cast you aside.
They're not dead.
But not this one.
What would Sarah?
I think I'm going to get a
if
breath
she
of
were to
fresh air
see-
if they've
What would she think?
decided to let their guard down.
Would she forgive you?
Sure.
I'm glad we.
Would you care?
We came when we
It's
did.
been so long, you can always
But
go back to
who's to say?
no, standard routine.
What do I even care?
Right. Take care.
You dismiss the thoughts from your head as you walk back out, finding something else to do but wallow in memory.
Speaking to a god.
Good.
How's everything over here?
It seems we all do that here.
Everything's going alright, my dear friend.
Mine is going to different yours.
You said this has
Quite
been happening
barricaded.
over 2 years.
Not too green.
Has it been getting worse over that time? They've been getting stronger.
Not as caring and such. Like sure, got this.
There's noise out there.
Getting worse.
Rushing of bushes.
Zara! Get into cover.
Yes. I don't mean to ask anything of you and your friends again. But these things, they've come in numbers. They're outside the walls. They're starting to climb them. The barricades aren't going to hold. They need to be beat back, once and for all. Can your people
Never a
help
dull
with this?
moment. Before I forget.
I absolutely agree.
Eldar,
ready, man?
Daria!
Rally your friends.
Shalbesh!
And we'll rally our monks.
So be it.
Good. Just wanted to make sure.
There are lizards outside.
These leather-bound freaks need to be pushed out.
Seems our respite is over.
I don't know if you overheard the conversation, but we are unfortunately being attacked once again. We would very much appreciate it
Here for too long.
if you'd be able to assist
You
with
hear the
us.
sounds of footsteps encroaching on the far side. They're back.
We would love
With a
to. Is there a way
vengeance.
to the roof?
We want to survive in here any longer.
Right.
No.
So many of our supplies are in the outer buildings.
It's very, very.
Brothers, sisters, do not let them take it again.
Thank you.
Go!
Brother. Yes, my lord. Let us go!
Alright, let's do this.
Where's the location that these creatures are coming from?
To your right.
Sure they have a camp nearby.
Oh.
They're above.
The large woman that you saw, Mentor Sambo. She is the braver amongst some of the young monks. She has done some scouting on her own.
Well, better start shooting it.
The swamp on the way up here. There is a bit of lowland. It is close to a waterfall.
Oh, I hear something on the left.
There used to be a pilgrimage site there. Our monks used to go there along with some of the villagers of Isotolo. But those things, when they showed up 2 years ago, they beelined for there and they ripped it apart, ate the people there, and they haven't left. There's maybe 60 of them there. We can't do anything about it, at least we can't. We have no way to drive them out. And even now I have my fears. That site is important to us.
Yeah.
One of the original statues of Asara that was built in this region is lost in the Tolpec there. Yeah. We would want to regain it and rebuild the pilgrimage site.
Apparently one of your old leaders left something there for me.
What in the fuck?
Oh, that's huge.
Left something.
What
Those again.
Is there more than one of those?
The most we've seen at once is 4. They're the ones that tore apart our defense on the other side of the bridge, eating men whole. We've only been able to kill one by making it fall off the side of the cliff.
Did you say it? But it's no
Tang.
It wields weapons and armor.
Hey, what?
Or at least bracers. Oh, no.
Big metal man.
No. Marin, you'll come in to defend.
Holding himself back way too much.
Anyway,
just
you're
a
able to
friend.
deflect his attention onto yourself.
Do not let them enter the monastery, sister!
Marin, with a 16, as you come through, you wield your spear in defense of your home, of your people, your brothers and sisters, and you push this creature back, slowly but surely, maintaining a tight defense.
You wouldn't have anything for me to be able to use. I want to give my friend back his sword.
We have a few weapons, but not much. What are you looking for?
Something that can stab.
You know how to use a spear?
Nope.
Do you want a spear?
I could try.
Oh Lord. Don't let them in here. We have people who are injured still. Oh. I'll get you your spear.
The everywheres.
Hopper.
As it falls, begin to push this monster back, chipping and tapping and cutting in its arms and its elbows and its neck.
Behind you! Rolling.
13, and you get out of the way just in time as the earth is shoveled from the crash of that wave.
Hi, I'm gonna be right back. Major headache.
From behind! Your ass!
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Everybody!
Careful, son.
Yeah, no.
11, you were able to dodge away from that creature. As you heard it coming, but just barely.
Are you familiar with any of these?
Soma, you watched that man was cleaved in half with ease from that large axe as it begins to move forward to you.
I've used a sword like once or twice.
No.
I might have a rusty one upstairs. Sword. Wait. No, yes, we do have a sword. Taking from a knight's corpse.
Knight's corpse? Like a Zweihander or something? Oh! Hopper! Oh, I'm glad he can't fit through the door for him.
Get around.
No shit.
What about this? You said a sword!
That's a big sword. I could try.
Yeah, I think you can handle it.
Oh.
That's all I have.
Alright, thanks.
Good luck, soldier. Get out there! Get out there! Pump them!
Oh no.
This may be the stupidest thing you've ever done, but it's better than sitting by and doing nothing,
maybe? No, it's not.
It's really long, though, and there's a big fucker outside. It's worth a shot, maybe?
Hi.
Let's try something.
Nana can't get me.
Oh.
You hear everyone outside is
there a
fighting
soft
for their
spot?
lives. It looks like there's a bit of a soft spot in around where its thighs are and about where its butt is, and that's pretty much it.
Oh shit.
A sword taken at Torty In the distance, you can see Aegon fighting back to back.
Oof. Oof. Ooh. Ow.
The tail brushes up against the side of the building as dust falls. Its back is to you.
Okay.
Now is your
on the
opening,
legs.
Markl. If you're going to do it, it has to be now.
Okay.
Pause.
As the giant creature swings around, its body shifts to the right, seeing the small Hopper looking up at it. Hopper, with a natural 20, you throw your flash powder and it explodes right in the creature's face. Unpause.
Are we blinded? Yeah.
With a 15, Markl, as you come through with the sword, it lodges directly up the side, the backside specifically, of the croc in front of you. It writhes in pain and roils.
And I'm not pulling that thing back out.
And you pull it back out.
Oh, I do?
With a strength you did not know you had.
Oh god.
Maybe it was luck, maybe there was something to it, but something happened and you made a difference. Something changed. It is hurt, it is more hurt, it is bleeding, it can bleed, it can die.
I'm gonna grab Torty. I think she died.
Torty.
She's dead.
Never mind, they're dead.
Yeah.
They're dead. Canonically throws Torty back to safety.
Yeah.
Markl, off to your left, you see one coming in. You try and mimic some of the swings that you've seen Arnulf do, and you somehow, against all odds, knock the spear out of his hand. It is disarmed. A upward slash across the belly, the soft underskin, as the blood pours out. Swinging down, it tries desperately to grab at it, but it's too late. The weight of the weapon slashes down, takes into a shoulder, and you pull it out, and blood sprays everywhere.
Oh,
Another one comes up. You wield it in a way that looks right, feels right-ish. It's all you know, it's all you've got. You've never done something like this.
Nope.
You've only ever sold them. You see them grab the sword sometimes. You shove it through, and the hand comes down rolling with a 14 plus 3.
Plus 3?
Down,
What?
And you actually... You're spider silk.
Oh, okay. I got hit. Okay.
14 plus 3, you duck down, and the sword angles up into a way that punctures its brain as it collapses.
Looks away, still blinking from the flash powder from earlier. It is distracted, and as you leap into the air and raise your weapon in your hand with a natural 20, you come down on top of the creature's head and jab your sword in between both of its eyes, silencing this creature as it drops to the ground. Unpause.
It went invisible.
You're in a near-death situation, Torty. Now's not the time. Rolling.
This is the exact time Torty gets distracted. What are you talking about?
With a 12 plus 3, you're right, and you're still in your fuck myself. Rolling.
Ow, fuck!
With an 11 plus 3, you're just barely able to swing
no.
in the right way to block these things. It recoils and bounces in your hand, but you're not getting hit, so you're probably doing something right.
Yeah.
But one of the big fuckers has its attention on you now.
Didn't know you're proficient with a
No!
two-handed blade.
I am not! It's all pure luck.
L swinging his does not have any idea what he's doing. It is probably blind luck.
Swap.
No, I'm good. Keep that.
No, please. This one seems to be working. There's no reason to check. Don't fix it if it ain't broke, Markl. That's what we're doing.
Yep.
There's more of them. Maybe something to do.
I think they got it.
You hear a hiss behind you. You run backwards and it sinks directly into its face. It didn't realize that you had 360 vision. You don't, but that's what they want. That's what you want them to think. Another one comes.
Okay, watch out. Watch out.
The sculpture.
I know you like that. What do you want to trade for it?
No, I'm good.
You see Sigvana struggling in a grapple and gets thrown into the side sculpture off to your left, right in front of you.
There you go. Yes. Yes. Stab it.
More off to your right are coming up. They charge in, rolling. With a 12 plus 3, you move off to the side and its head bashes into the wall. Its brain splattering all over. The friend sees that and goes for the other one. Oh, God.
Use that thing,
Markl, you're not sure what to do next. You feel like a different position, maybe. You're just gonna hold it straight up, and that way you can be from any direction, just straight up. And as you do so, one falls directly on top of you and impales directly into its chest.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
The weight is immense, but the heart is shattered.
Oh, no.
Is definitely needed over inside of the monastery. Can I borrow my sword, Markl?
Yeah, here. Wherever it is. Yeah.
You grab the sword with one of your hands and direct it directly into the neck of the creature. It grasps at it, but light leaves its eyes, Markl, as you take another life.
Nice sword.
God, this thing is heavy.
It's like 6 pounds.
You look around. Yeah, but it's really long, so swinging it around, it's, you know, the force on the end of the thing. This is your internal monologue.
Handling long things.
It's funny.
Up on the roof.
I can get the hang of this thing.
You see Markl's covered in blood that is not his own.
Holy shit. Nothing.
Ow.
Markl, I see you raise your sword with...
I'm right there.
Markl,
No.
at you, and it swings down. You parry it. The weapon goes flying off. Nicely done. And it is on a knee. Your opening is here, Markl, as you rush forward and through the soft part of the armor, in between the eyes, down through the throat and out the top. And its light leaves as it collapses underneath you. Markl, you are a fighter.
Nicely done.
Thanks.
No one's ever going to believe this.
They were all here. They all saw it.
And just like that, you're being sent back to the front lines. Your hands shaking, not sure how much longer your luck is going to last.
Good job.
Something. Any of them. What do you do with these things? Obviously you swing. You hold them forward. They run in with it. There's a pointy part at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, that's probably what to do.
Yeah.
One of them up on the roof, it begins to jump down. This one jumps down as arrows are fired at it. Markl, you realize what you have to do to save it. You stab with the pointy end by charging forward and under the armpit through an artery. Blood spurts out in massive bursts as it bleeds and writhes in pain, and you slam it out and it collapses as it writhes and wanes. It screams.
I lost my
and
sword.
there's no more.
Just disappeared.
Well done!
In a second.
Never seen him fight like that.
Hopper?
But he did the final blow.
Good job, Markl. I seen that. Thank you for the help. Good shit.
This is what you guys do all the time.
Work of mine.
Hey, God, I need like 2
There's a reason I try to stab from a distance.
16. Because heavy armor, that is a critical injury.
You okay, sir? Injury check.
I had a DM on me the whole time. I'm good.
I could probably use a couple.
Understood. I will give you 2 rolls.
Yep.
Come here. Let's make it decide.
The temple is clear.
I did see you get knocked around a couple of
Plus
times.
3 for major.
Oh yeah.
Your first roll, Hopper, is a natural 20. You have learned to use your size to your advantage.
Second roll, 1.
Second roll is a 12 on the die. Hopper, though you have only been fighting, learning combat for the past couple of months, where most people simply train, all of your experience has been practical.
Not good.
Something akin to street fighting, but in a far more visceral sense. And you've learned it well. There's a moment where you process this, Hopper, as you look at all the blood on you and realize that none of it is your own. It's not over. And you can't help but think how different this has become for you. Just 4 months ago.
What's very injured? I have one of my sisters.
Give me what I need. Thank you.
Your party. Who is in charge?
Someone, you see Markl, he's covered in blood.
Yes, you must talk to them.
Alright.
If there was
This must be the one with the sword.
It is not.
Yeah, I'm good. Check him out.
Not a scratch on him. Somehow.
I stabbed to the belly. I'll shoot you again.
As you were saying, this is a good chance for us to hop in.
Yeah.
We have what we need.
Well, not everything.
Oh, right.
Marin, if we were to go and do a counteroffensive right now, it'd probably be the best time to do it.
After the end that I tended to, we believe.
Now, the big guys, there's probably a few more of those.
Now that they've retreated,
So we gotta
this is
watch
a good
out. I don't
opening,
want to
but
just
yes.
rush in and like go full force in there. If we could find anything around here to allow us to like, I don't know, have an ambush with like some kind of explosives or anything like that, or
But without heavy exertion, I assure you.
Assist Marn.
yeah.
What?
If we wanted, well, no, okay, well, there's gonna be I know where they are set up camp. If we can do a counteroffensive, we can get rid of them in this entire area, I would hope.
That you want to do a counter-offensive against those?
Yeah, they said there was about 60 of them, and like we've killed plenty of them.
60.
Yeah, but how many have we gone through already?
Any one of them can kill us.
How many of those?
There's still the danger.
On Bonnie's passing. Perhaps this is
It is
as good
simply
a test as
dangerous to
any.
try our luck.
That's why we need to have a better plan rather than running in and just getting ourselves slaughtered.
We remember they're venomous, yes?
What?
Are they?
Are they not?
I mean,
There was
used
poison. Yeah, they've
That
used
much is
poison. I don't know if
obvious.
they're venomous.
Okay, they've used poison, but they don't have venom in them.
Because
Okay.
it's from the jungle.
If they do, no one's been hit with it yet.
Okay.
Markl.
They've only clawed at me, so I don't think anyone's been.
Regardless, their sheer size is still measurable.
Do you know where their camp is?
Big statue out that way.
Yes.
Yeah.
One of the old pilgrimage sites.
Yeah.
Oh God, you're serious?
What I need is there, so I have to go there anyway.
What you need is... Okay.
And what is it you're seeking?
Answers to the ultimate question? No, fuck. It's basically a key.
Okay.
Okay, a key. It must be one hell of a key.
Yeah, not one you can just like open a regular door with.
Does it open a treasure hold?
I don't know. Whatever. Anyway.
Right. So we're going there for a key. We don't know what it opens.
We'll consult the monks. Convenience is on our side so far. 60, yes, but he's right. We have faced quite a few so far, and after killing that thing, which
they said there might be at
easy.
least 3 more. At least.
Right.
Oh,
so
3.
3
Yeah.
of those, along with the medium ones and those smaller ones. That is still a lot.
I don't think
is
I
going
can
to
kill
be a-
3 more.
No.
If you have enough flash power.
In a head-on
maybe.
fight. In a head-on fight now.
Thank you.
We would have to use traps.
What do you want to do? Start tossing boulders at them?
Encampment isn't dealt with. The monastery in Isotolo.
Do we have to go back through the cave to get there?
You are.
We have to head back to the
Sit
swamps.
inside.
Ah.
Instead of sitting out here in the blood.
Yes, and all these giant corpses.
Can we use the traps they themselves have set?
The insistence is
See,
understood.
I'm thinking, so you know those crystals we passed, and like you're not supposed to touch them or anything?
Okay,
That
what
can
happened
work.
when Vezrin touched one?
We could also use Isotola.
What's that?
That's the name of the town.
Oh yeah.
It has its own defenses.
Markl, considering the crystals, I mean, it is certainly possible that if done exactly right, and they were all in one place, maybe, but that cave is the only way in and out of the monastery. If it collapses, they're trapped.
Any other ideas? I don't want to rush in there head on and just get murdered.
We set up traps.
What is that gonna do?
They don't know we're coming.
Yeah?
We draw them out if we use your idea. We set traps along the way. They get peppered and... well, there'll be less of them for us to deal with when they arrive.
In the cave, a big problem is the largest ones. They won't even fit in the cave to begin with.
No, I don't want to bring them into the cave. I want to take what's in the cave out.
So we give them proper rights.
That's, from what you've been told, probably incredibly dangerous. You don't even know if it's possible.
Any of them.
Is it possible?
Any of them explode. It might cascade with how close they are clumped together.
It's not an ultimate answer. It's just thinking outside the box, you know?
No, I appreciate it nonetheless.
Oh, that's why I was prying outwards.
Alright. We can use their traps, but still remain on that path. We can set our own.
Yourself and many others
At least. Well, that's something I would have to ask of all of you. I don't know trap setting.
So much
No,
death.
no, are not traps. We can set plenty of them.
Such a peaceful place.
How long is that going to take?
Some of the food from over here.
Depends on how intricate the trap you want.
Have you come to a decision whether you will help or not?
I think we're all planning on helping. It's just how we're going to go about it.
Thank you.
We will help you, brother.
You wouldn't happen to have like a
We
random
are all
store of
grateful.
black powder or anything like that? Something crazy?
Black powder, no.
Or perhaps
I
you know
can
how to,
take some
like,
time
handle
to-
those crystals that are in the cave there?
Crystals. Ah, you're talking about what we call colored glass. We have tools we've used to cut them and turn them into some of the windows that you have seen. But we wait until they are dulled, so there are no accidents.
Yeah. Kind of want to have a big accident right around where they all are. So, no chance of being able
Is
to pop any of
anyone
them
amongst
out?
you who is a minor?
Unfortunately, no. We left them at home.
None of the land.
The only things I can think of...
Fucking goddamn dwarves! Shit!
I can check to see what's in the stores here at the monastery. It's been a while since we've been able to access the outer buildings, so we can look through those. But it's unlikely. Though the people of Isotolo have done far more trade than we have. They're in the swamp along the way to where you're going. Perhaps there is something there. I really don't know.
Isotolo still stands. Yes.
Thank you, sir. Or perhaps all of you. Thank you. You have done what we have not been able to. We have tried to help Isotolo in the past, but these beasts... We were not prepared for such a fight, I'm afraid.
They would not have survived if not for that monk named Anya, who seemingly had been there for a while, helping them.
Yes, we had heard she was coming, but she was not able to reach us. And we unable to reach her. We'll send someone now that the way is open. To the Flowing Water Monastery.
If you send anyone, tell them to be cautious.
Of course. We do not take this lightly. It's been 2 years, Zara. 2 years before we've been able to stand out in this courtyard. Trust me, we understand. Let me get my brothers and sisters searching these buildings. If we find nothing, I will let you know.
Thank you. Right, head count.
We can go deal with that problem, but we should wait, of course, for them to gather things, and then we will go.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
We can still talk about it.
There's no more discussion.
Alright.
We have to deal with them, whether we like it or not. If we don't, no one will, and no one can.
Oh.
Well, my fate is tied with yours.
Who knows? Maybe I can get lucky 3 more times.
Maybe.
I seem to have
Or
a habit of leaping onto big things. with a
Perhaps our
blade.
leader can.
Maybe you can get
slay
lucky
the
a few more
rest of them.
times. Still not entirely sure what happened back there.
Don't worry, Aegon. I'm not gonna let you have all the fun.
I wouldn't call it fun, necessarily.
Well, certain Bione will probably be looking down.
I hear that Mr. Markl is quite skilled with the blade.
Oh, yeah,
This is the
totally
first time I've seen one
skilled.
actually use a blade.
What?
Good enough to kill things.
There you go.
The last time it was not good.
Sure, give it time. Maybe you'll slay entire kingdoms.
He's a master swordsman in disguise.
Always has been.
I'd be lucky if there's even a single curved blade in this monastery.
Up until the one you had acquired.
The one I'd acquired is second hand. It's not the best. It's liable to break against any of these thick armored bastards.
With enough force, blade's good enough to get through the thick skin.
Yes. Scales like iron. Well, drink your water skin if you have it.
See if anything is in here. Have you found anything of use?
Of them. Of us, 3 of those huge funds. And those odds.
Missed any discussion?
Not much. Right now, we're just about to head right on out here in about a few more minutes.
Gotta
Our
go
next
back
and
through that
possibly
cave.
last stop of anything.
We have to deal with
Should
that
be fine.
nest of theirs.
Yes.
Well, if you point me in the direction, I can at least do some reconnaissance.
I believe we should make
take
a
care of
stop
the nest
in Isotola.
Very well.
Markl, at least this isn't as bad as the last trip.
Yeah, less caves. I like the open air better. Maybe hotter up here, but
black powder.
I'd rather take
But they might.
sunlight than darkness.
You were looking for me, Sarah.
I just realized I hadn't seen you in a while.
Right.
Alright, is everybody here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We're waiting for the monks to gather things from the buildings.
Yeah, I was just wondering about our crew. Seen Hopper
Lorelei.
and Lorelei.
I'm having a moment.
Yes.
I believe we were also missing Hopper.
Yes.
As well as Hopper.
And Lorelei.
Lorelei is quote unquote with us.
See if you can get
In case something happens, Aegon, I think I know the message I shall deliver. Unless you have an amendment, of course.
Not exactly sure.
Okay.
Fuck's sake. Charge fucking hands. Cable all mess.
On the other hand, I'm so glad that we're all here together. We couldn't have done this without everyone.
It's true.
Alright.
No.
I have to wonder, though. What would you have said if she were standing there upon the archway?
I intend to let her know that when I see her. Such words should be saved. Such heart should be saved.
You don't like oranges?
Of course. Color me curious.
Oh,
She's like a sister.
yeah, I'd love an orange.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, someone will find you.
Petro. Thank you.
Looks like
You see
piling together everything they found.
monks in the monastery gathering around, collecting and distributing the various things that they found, trying to find what is and is not useful.
Huh. Looks like they got some stuff.
A few of them in the center are carrying a small bag, and they make their way over.
Oh, he's just out of
along with some other miscellaneous bags, items, and jars.
It's like happiness.
Where is the hooded one? Oh,
He's right over there.
we found a few odds and ends. A jar of pitch, about 5 units. A fast-burning wick, about 30 feet of it, or 40, not sure. A flint and steel to light it, from all the rolls accumulated. And, well, I don't know what this is, but perhaps it will help you. You have an eye for these things.
Yeah.
Thank you, my brothers and sisters.
He hands you a small item wrapped in yellow cloth. Seems like it's worn over time. As you unwrap it, you feel the weight in your hands. It's heavy, but heavier than it looks like it should be. But unwrapping it makes complete sense. Markl, in your hand is a flintlock pistol. Now, as you examine it, it is very clear that as this is fired, once and only once, it will detonate safely, not harming you, but it will be completely and utterly destroyed after a singular use. However, there is enough ammo and black powder for what you would assume to be one shot.
This man found the lead ball. This man found some small black powder.
This
isn't that clever.
This'll do. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be able to definitely use that though. This
perfect.
This is an emergency.
I can tell. That's why you have it, and you rolled in that 20.
Excellent.
Whatever that means.
Markl, with the sword that has given you so much luck so far, and now this new weapon that you've searched for, and only to find it here, of all places.
Of all places.
A place of peace and forgiveness, to find what must have been left behind by a weary traveler. Forgotten behind the stores for how many years?
More forgiving than lead.
We'll solve your problems.
I believe you. The sword, take it as a sign of friendship. We don't use such things. Of course. My people will focus on trying to lock down and defend the monastery. I would send people with you, but they are all starved and exhausted.
Yeah.
We will wait here for word.
All right. Shall we?
To our friends and travelers, Isara bless you all.
Blesses you all.
Allah bless you all.
Likewise. Thank you for your hospitality.
Safe travels out there.
Yes, sir.
And we have something for the surgeon as well.
Like the quick light fuse and flint.
2 tier 1 healing potions.
Still?
Sure.
Should you be successful, we do not have much, but there is an item of great importance to us. I am loath to let go of it, but the monastery would not survive without your intervention. Should you be successful, please find your way back here.
All right.
Yes, brother.
See you soon, brother.
I have no doubts, Zara, son of the master. And you, sister. Good luck to you all.
Good luck.
Brothers, sisters, we have a lot to clean up. Let's get to it. Huh?
Arrivederci.
All right. Well,
It's nice to be outside. Let's go.
Zara, before you go,
Yes.
you owe me a rematch in that arm wrestling competition.
When I'm back.
A long fuse with
given
flint
Bobby a
and
Glock.
steel.
And we got pitch. So we can have a little bit of light up.
You ready, man?
If necessary, I can run the line quickly.
I also have fire arrows if we really need to light something from a distance.
That would work too.
Whenever the odds start, I would say that.
Just don't miss.
No promises.
Well,
Well, this is why I have the flint and steel.
Where's Torty?
Connection issues, they will be back.
This is fucking ridiculous. Pistols,
So the question is,
big ass swords.
where this nest is.
Down by the swamps, there's a waterfall. Near that waterfall is an old pilgrimage site.
I hope only that our path is unimpeded until we get there, but unlikely.
In that pilgrimage site, there's a statue of Azara.
Give everything
Evidently, this is where they
Where's
decided
Torty?
to set their camp.
She'll be back.
I think she might have had another headache.
Connection issues, they will be back.
Very well. Let's take our patience then.
Oh, it's
Welcome back.
Back, I'm bad.
Tori, are you familiar with the contents of that you have been able to acquire from the monastery? Well, there's more than that, but that's the big one. Yeah.
more than that.
That's all I needed to know. Markl is captain now. He has a gun. That's how it works.
Has a nice ring to it.
Are you familiar?
Never getting me on a ship, Torty.
How to use that?
You can figure out how to have a boat on the.
Now.
Mm-hmm.
Until it falls apart. You're captain.
Falls from behind you.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Hello?
Yes. The monk was able to get so close to you, you couldn't hear them over the drow.
Oh, goodness.
Drow, silence, please. Yes.
I couldn't let you all do this without some help from us here, too. So I volunteered myself. Allow me to assist.
All right.
Sure. Thank you for the help.
All the merrier.
I'd be honored to have you and to assemble.
The woman that joins you, those of you would have caught her name to be Mentor. You would catch her name to be Mentor Sambo. She is built like a brick shithouse, to say the least. The woman seems confident in her gait and well-trained.
Come on.
Good to have you.
Greet our new friend as we walk.
Hey, Hopper, can you put on your shirt?
As I would have said from before, we do not want to be out here for when it turns night. And possibly the best at night.
They're lizards, right? Doesn't that mean they like go to bed or they run out of energy like regular lizards at night?
No, not with this type of hunt.
Really?
You say that, but regular lizards also don't carry weapons and walk on two legs.
But they are cold-blooded, right?
Is the heat gonna go down?
This area
Maybe
is
you'll
hot.
find out.
Purple one, I was stupid.
This area is also hot at night.
Unfortunate.
Marco, we're getting near summer. It's gonna be hot
Otherwise,
forever.
I totally would have asked. It's okay.
There's only two seasons:
Fine.
the rainy season and the dry
Cry about
season.
it.
It's always hot.
You cry a little quieter.
I just want snow. That's what I want.
If you'd rather go back, we can redo the fight in all its roles.
Yeah, you know, let's go ahead. Redo.
yeah.
Take two. I think you fucked up on that.
I need
Yeah.
to form more clear.
You feel a very angry presence to your left as someone looks alright.
Are you trained
There
with how to
better
use
be
that
a
pistol?
purple one here.
Nope.
That'll be great. And Lorelai can get it.
Oh.
Fascination with
Big
purple.
fucker.
Are you?
Because I'm purple.
No.
Yes, I'm looking at her right now.
Exactly.
Oh, great.
Something. Keep moving.
You ask him that, but there's no way you're letting anyone else fire this thing. Even if he was the best shot in the world, you'd never let him touch it.
My precious.
What?
Did I say that out loud?
I don't know what you said.
So what that was?
Exactly.
Your lampin is so fun to watch. Sorry, I should be focused. Oh, we're going back in the cave? Oh.
So,
They are thieves. So who knows?
I don't think we're
So
taking
do
that
what
with
you
us.
wish.
Yeah, it's really heavy.
Markl, you think it'd be such a waste of how much this is needed?
Requested it.
That is true.
If we had some wheels, maybe we could do like a little like wheelbarrow, but
can you
I don't
carry
see
that?
any wheels.
Did you look how damaged it is?
You see that the box is pretty rotten. Sigvana pulls off a piece with ease. But it is a lot of good ore.
You try and load up as much as I
Just as
can.
much as we can carry.
What if
Yeah,
we...
it's basically
Where's
what you do, right?
Lorelai is...
I got my backpack.
is here with us in
Oh,
spirit.
well, Lorelai has that one hide on her. We could put it all on there. I could make some cuts, yank it, bag.
I
Ta-da!
have a backpack.
How about
There's the
Well, then we can
creatures
use your backpack.
inside.
Fill up enough.
There's the creatures inside we have to worry about.
Yeah, I don't want to be too overburdened that I'm like stumbling around in there. It's the only thing.
I will also make the point we are going out of our way to deal with the threat of lizard people. Perhaps we can worry about this ore once we have dealt with all the threats that could plague us along the way.
How much can I carry without like over encumbering myself?
We could just as easily just take the ore and go home, but yes, lizard folk.
It's not always about what we can or cannot do, or what should be done.
Maybe you can use trees, fashion
That's
them
me
together,
saying that.
branches and such.
Reluctantly.
Of course.
And then the hide.
Whatever, I'll just throw a bunch in my bag. As I said, how much can I fit?
Slave
Without over encumbering myself.
Without over encumbering yourself, 120 ore.
One would say.
You'd probably be able to carry about, give or take 25.
At least we are.
I'll take
That's
25.
pretty good.
Generous amount.
Zero dose. I
Alright.
make this choice because if I go
I'll take a bit. I'm not we're not gonna take it all, but
I have
like
to at
I
least
know.
try
You
to
have
be
your
changed.
Give you more oomph to your
You're
swings.
not expecting the wolf, she's expecting her husband. We're two different people. Now,
You want to throw a couple in the backpack? It's not gonna be able to fit a lot, but
You get like 4.
4.
you fit about 4 numbers back. You have, in order to make it fit, you have to take out his sugar cookies and Capri Sun, but you can fit 4 in there.
no,
Not as Lunchables.
No, it's just one quick suck. Just it's a quick. Don't throw the.
Alright, can we take one more just to make it even 30?
Phrasing?
Yeah. Here, let me carry one in my pockets, just so we're even.
Time for a quick suck.
I'm not sure how, Torty, but that one iron was gonna save your life.
Don't move, Tori.
I've seen what a Marin can do to a potion. I can't imagine what she can do to a Capri Sun.
There are no pockets on your outfit that could carry that iron.
You deserve to have.
I have 4 pockets right here.
nature's pocket.
Or
Drinking man like a Capri
in your
Sun.
little ammo bag? I'll slap you.
What's going on over there? I appreciate that you're here.
Damn. Okay, no pockets for me.
You know what? I'm
I need my dress.
Your offense.
I'll see you guys later.
Huh?
We're going in.
I only wish to see the monastery be
No,
free.
Aegon's
Laura
barely
is
leaving
pick-
everybody because he's the leader.
We
can put it in our prison pocket.
No! Why would you say that?
You realize if you let Aegon go, he'll probably die in there by himself.
Let's leave him.
Whatever.
Oh my god, this advanced darkness is wild. Hey, the guys aren't here anymore.
Maybe they
This is
just
nice.
moved.
It's very dark. Am I going there?
There was a set of creature populated. There's a set of creature populating this area.
They're kind of gross.
I watched
Thank you for the light.
Markl step in one. It split up.
You hear the
but then
skittering,
continued
Jordy.
to move.
Markl, returning back into this room, you have one of the most intrusive thoughts of your life. A flintlock and explosive crystals.
Could have sworn you saw a large number
It's
of
fine.
legs
It's
disappear around
fine.
the
It's
corner, but you're
fine.
not
Are there
sure.
like any like chips on the ground of these
Let's
things
keep
that are
going
still
before
glowing
we meet
slightly?
your other family, yeah, Mara? Yeah,
No.
let's keep going.
Yeah, apparently they
There
use
are
this
two
stuff
chips that
when it's
are
discharged
not
for
glowing.
glass.
Yeah. Well, imagine if there was like just a little chip that was still glowing and it was like tied to the end of an arrow. Like a mini boom arrow.
Jordy rolling.
Seemingly drawn their way
Yep.
in there.
Unfortunately,
5.
this is not Breath of the Wild.
Spiderweb face.
Why
Walk
not?
through it.
Whoa. Doherty, are you good?
Oh, sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, the spider web. It's okay.
I don't have any left.
Wonderful.
Actually, you should be in front of me. I can see.
They do, it's minimal.
Thank you. It's okay.
You should be closer to the light.
In some of the areas of this cave, Soma, you can see crevices, dark places that lead to even deeper, darker caverns. Where they go, one can only guess.
Come on.
Be careful where you
Let's keep
swing
with
off.
the others.
Yeah, I was trying to put it away, but it just doesn't work.
What yawning caverns they lead
Can't
to
peek at
far
Dave.
beneath the surface of the earth, some subterranean underworld.
Feels like it's less dark than most caves. You know?
Which is funny, because this is the darkest cave I've ever been in.
Really? Because I can see like over
Are
there.
you also struggling to see?
Yeah, it's wild. This is advanced darkness.
Oh, is this? Is it?
darkness is
Are you
racist
seeing like
today.
us?
Yes!
Oh no.
Drought.
Wag on here. The sounds of something behind you for a moment as you turn your head to look. You think you saw
Better than
something
before.
shift in the light
I don't know
just
what
behind
exactly
the party,
changed, but I can see now.
but then it's gone. Behind you, both hear the sound of
I do not know.
shift away.
Don't look at it.
But we should all be stopping. Right, right the
See if we
entrance.
get welcomed by stars.
Echoing behind.
Well, they didn't just hit us last time.
After you.
Please don't push the pillar out of the way.
Reminds me of when she was back at the monastery.
Are you okay?
Man,
Could be small.
were you
I barely
licking your
had 'em.
fingers as you crawled?
But I've learned
Was
that
that?
he's continued to make those noises.
Okay, back into formation. Which way was
Those
this
aren't words.
camp?
This way.
I think we gotta go all the way back. It's in the swamp.
So important thing about the
Jeez,
next
it's
little
all-
while of the walk. Single
morning.
file, don't
Uh-huh.
touch anything that you see around.
Unfortunately, too late. This entire route was trapped.
Oh.
Man, are you eating? What the?
You know, I'm just letting you know I'm
So
happy
she's
that
speaking
you
her
are,
language.
so, you
It's
know.
fine.
She's
Leave her
actually
be.
just 10 million spiders in a human suit.
I feel like I've learned too much and
As
something's
the
coming
group of you
my
are
way.
moving through the front, you hear a
The
loud
honored one with
crash
the
echo
white
through the
furred
jungle
cloak.
just ahead where
He
you
and
walk.
the other armored
loud
one
crash
were
is
also
heard
smashed
Oh.
by boulders.
The fuck?
I'm sure everything's fine.
Alright, well. You're fucking choking me.
What's that?
We stick to the road. Come on. Lay low. Stay in the middle. Not the ass. Okay.
That's the most vulnerable spot.
Lizard folk. You watch as the bodies are all torn to shreds.
Clean off your spear.
Some of them broken in all manner of places.
And when I told the monks it might be a problem to
What the fuck did that?
Where that big thing was.
Some of the chumps might have been destroyed by now. By whatever that was. That must be a guardian. This jungle would.
Maybe.
Was it like a lizard person like the rest of them, or was it something different?
No, it looked like a guardian.
Like a tree.
Guardian?
Like the dryad things?
Oh, right.
Those are fairy
Supposed
tales.
to talk about it.
Yes.
I hope it is.
But to be wandering this far out.
It's a big jungle.
It is. I imagine that's not the biggest creature.
What do you think? This would be a giant ape or something?
Wait a minute.
Oh, shut up. Don't say that.
Fought for every inch of this path.
There could be
I'm
something
thinking
so
about
big
giant
underneath
monkeys.
us.
I don't want to see a giant
Imagine how
monkey.
much of your face it'll rip off, Doherty.
Oh, I don't
What about
want
a giant
to.
worm the size of that mountain?
The trap might have been destroyed. Some of the traps
I read a story about it. The ravenous caterpillar.
Is that the book I gave you with a hole in it?
The hungry caterpillar.
Yeah, it was a really good read. It's my favorite book I read so
I
far.
didn't see anything, right?
Oh yeah, the least amount of words.
That.
It's the only book I successfully read so far.
That? Okay, just making sure.
I swear we just passed that rock. Huh.
Yeah. It's called, using the same assets, Doherty.
I'm going to lose my mind.
This is the path that we've been following.
None of these rocks look the same. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know.
Plus,
Some of
we've
these
been
trees
marking-
look exactly the same.
Look, that one has
to
like.
find our way back.
No, we haven't. Don't fucking lie.
Yeah,
We've
well,
just been following the
we're going
path.
the right way. I've seen that same tree 3 times now. It means we're on the right path.
Okay.
Fine, correction. I've been marking our way back.
Have you? I've been glancing back, and
Yes.
you've been staying on
actually,
the path pretty well.
So he
30, as you
started
say
doing
that, as
it.
You glance back to Soma. You see just a terrifying gaze coming from the man.
We
Oh, you okay, man? Okay.
Look at the pace. This place is a ball.
Because I saw something that was much bigger than that fucking hill on the right. We are moving.
Wait, what?
I saw it as well.
A bigger one?
Move forward quickly.
But cautiously. Don't sprint.
Very. Looking up, even though you're still down, you know it has seen you. It is watching. You feel it on the back of your neck, Soma. Whatever the hell that thing is. A massive bird, but it feels more intelligent.
See, right there.
Are you just making that up?
I'm not.
He made mental tree markings.
Oh, okay.
So with all these trees
I
that look
also
exactly
mentally
the same.
do things, and people say it's an issue.
40.
Yeah.
Everything we do that is mental is an issue, I assure you. And
Yay!
Okay.
You can stop drinking at any point. It's not an
We
issue.
just got lower, so it got darker. That's all that
Yeah,
was.
you guys can. You. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we
like
can
you
still
guys
see.
can still see, right? Okay, good.
Yes,
Okay.
I can still see.
Fine, it's just.
As you begin to dig
Actually-
your feet through the muck and ichor of the hill going down, it is deep.
Some of your boots might get stuck now and then.
Trying to trudge through this.
Thankfully, the elves are a bit lighter.
Oh no, it's those things again.
As you approach, the monkeys turn to you. They back away, startled by your presence.
but they look at you almost hungrily.
Okay, which way?
Trust the monkeys for a moment.
Well,
Well, we can only go down this path.
Okay.
Hey, look, our blood.
Oh, that's blood from when we were here.
Oh wow. See, that's I believe. Now I know we're going the right way.
One thing is for sure. That's not our party's blood.
It is.
So here's my concern.
I think
If you look
like
to your
right
left,
there,
Torty,
that
you
got
see
almost drowned.
her second beady eyes
be
shining through the
What
water,
path could we have
staring
possibly
right at
passed
you.
on our way over here?
Yellow.
What would lead to that nest of his?
True, I'm not quite sure
First one, thank you.
of itself.
Maybe the locals know. I'll have to ask them.
You have a son.
Well, they're over there.
What? No, another swim.
Oh, I see.
My accent isn't that hard to fucking understand.
Are we going back to town, or?
I thought that is the case.
Well,
Do we need anything?
See if
you
you're
realize that
You
realize that the locals are probably going to not have anything more to give you.
Yeah.
After everything, they are probably in poor shape, and you do need to get to the camp before night falls. That is when you will be at the greatest disadvantage.
Alright, look. There's clearly no path near them, as far as we can tell, right? I feel like they would have
I mean,
privilege to us.
he knows where it is.
Does he?
Yeah, the guy who used to live here?
Zara.
Oh, Zara, we're counting on you. Which way?
He's almost like a Zara, but he's just Zara.
Do we want to stop?
No,
if we can
we
gather
don't.
anything else?
Do you know where the location is that we're going?
Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me!
What? Oh!
Torty, I gotta roll.
Did you just kick that monkey?
Torty, you
chasing him!
monkey. I have to roll.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Oh God. One moment. With an 18, it fucking goes flying. And its two other friends
Back this way.
look back and notice.
No.
Alright, so kill them all.
Hey. Hey. Whoa. Hey.
They're going to rip your face off. They're going to rip your face off. They're going to rip your face off.
We don't have time for this.
Let's just see the way we're supposed to go. Zara, which way? This way.
Oh, that fence is quieter. Keep moving.
We need to keep going. Rolling. Clarify. These are an actual threat. There is blood dripping from their teeth, rolling as they jump up the chute. Tori, with a 5, they jump up onto your legs and you fall to the ground. They start to clamber on you. Your friends need to do something fast.
Oops! Something fell over. What was that?
Do you need a second?
I don't know what fell over. I think it's fine. It's totally fine. It's okay.
As the crowd runs around them, the monkeys break off.
I'm gonna try and grab one and just throw it into the water.
The monkeys break off and flee.
Torty, look at me. Torty, look at me. Torty, look at me. Oh God, your face is gone.
They threw a fucking handful at me.
Don't skip.
Now is probably not the time to play pranks, as she is a very loud individual.
Your face is here.
And they start baring their teeth and throwing rocks and shit at me.
We do not have time for pranks. We need to go. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving.
Keep going.
Where'd my tool go?
I feel validated in all of my fear. Oh, of all those years, I fucking knew it. They were evil. Opera, are you okay? Where's Opera?
I think so.
Let's not fuck
Okay,
with the
good.
monkeys.
If monkeys were fucking with Hopper.
I didn't throw rocks at the monkeys. I didn't throw a hand draw at the monkeys. I didn't try to eat the monkeys. That's all if they tried to do me.
Okay, just keep right on going.
Ja, Sarah geht in der Fähre.
Zara, as you stand here looking in that direction, you know that there's going to need to be some cross-country to make it in that direction. There are no known bridges. You'll have to brave a bit of the swamp.
Do we need to go this way?
And the bridges keep going in the wrong direction. So probably right here. Alright. Stick to the coast then.
Oh, shit.
Wait.
Yeah, we have to go.
Maybe let the
through
hunters lead the
Markl.
way? Oh, wait. Oh, the
Yes,
hunter?
You want me to sink?
Oh, right.
Well, we shouldn't go last because then no one can help us out.
Fair enough, I'll go in a
Second.
Stick to terrain as best you can.
Those in heavy armor, every step you take in the mire will be nigh on impossible without one person helping you.
Where's Hopper? I want him to help me. It'd be funny.
Sigvana.
Fuck you.
I've got your Sigvana.
I'll let you drown.
Oh, I couldn't even see you were hiding behind the cattails.
Here, yeah, I'll help you, Aegon. It's fine. Take my hand. Let's walk out.
You know, I did think about using the flint.
As you begin to
trudge
through the
control,
mire,
but no.
your boots stick hard through the marsh. The mud sinking deep, sometimes lower than the water level is currently.
Help the others across.
It's hard to maintain balance, even those of you who are carrying heavy
Sure you don't
loads.
fucking sink under.
Skin deep.
Okay, you're good.
Just leave Aegon behind.
Use the shaft.
There's a short traverse here.
Yes. I want to make sure everyone's on an island at least before we go.
I lived.
They're mostly.
I have to probably do it again.
Okay. Short one here.
Once more, Sigvana, you try to cross and you begin to get stuck in the marsh.
Oh. Give me a hand to help me out through it.
Here.
I'm gonna get a better.
I'm just saying, if I pull you under by accident, I'm not responsible for your death.
Wow, what the fuck?
You will not succeed.
A bit more tricky. Trees with these roots have all sorts
you
of
under?
creatures that inhabit them.
Yeah, we're gonna trip too.
Yes, of course.
Watch
Let's
your
try to
footing.
Keep ourselves.
The area
Knees
we're
high.
looking for is either stone structures or waterfall. Whatever we see first.
Understood.
Oh, it's gonna be deep here, Hopper.
Be careful.
Yeah, let me. Here, you guys go ahead. I'll grab Hopper.
I will. Don't worry, I'll mind the call.
Oh, fuck. Okay, let me try to help you, maybe.
Oh,
To the shore, to the shore.
that's a rock.
Okay.
Wait, there's a rock right there. Watch out.
And more roots.
Sigvana is trying to cross. You watch as slowly they slip into a deeper part of the muck. Getting sucked under, Torty, as you're trying to hold them.
Wipe away the muck while you can. Otherwise it
With the
cakes
strength
up.
of yourself and Marin, you're able to pull them out just barely, but showing just how dangerous
There you go.
like so far.
Those are new boots, too. Wipe off your shoes if you can.
The water is not gonna sleep.
How much more?
You feel the muck thicker monk who's been
It's like my toes are swelling up with all the water.
There's a gap up ahead.
Okay. Forgot you in front.
Have you seen any structures? Waterfalls?
No, but there's a gap up ahead here.
Not around us.
I would figure that's where the river leads that leads to the waterfall.
Carefully, carefully.
You're welcome. I'm so useful.
Careful, it gets deep.
Oh. Oh, that's deep.
Yes. Just make it to the tree if you can.
Like a whole bunch of shit over my head. I don't want to get wet.
It doesn't get any better.
Oh, wow. That's at least checked up.
You watch as Sigvana begins to move forward, Marin. You're trying your best to stay with them. But with a stick, you want as they sink once more deep into the mud, pulling full head underwater.
Markl perception check. As you make your way onto the shoreline, with a 6, you could see footprints going in this general direction, but they disappear up towards the grass.
I'm thinking there.
Okay. Why?
I don't know, he said waterfall. It seems like crack between two mountains would be where a waterfall is.
As you say that, you hear the roaring of a waterfall in that direction. So if it's to the right...
Probably around that way. Okay. Let's make sure they don't get across first. Right on this path.
Wait, hold up. That's where the waterfall is. Can you see it?
Yeah.
I don't see the statue, though.
Me too. No, the statue. Is it right in front or to the side? What does Zara think?
You look at the two almost normal, the mud and you're covering them both up quite heavily.
Markl,
sinking into the swamp, some of them very close. You look to yourself around with the ichor and mud that went up to your waist.
Markl, looking over to the right, you can see a small clearing that goes around the right side of the rock.
Right, we see the waterfall ahead in the distance.
It looks like if you wrap around it, it would go in the same direction as the waterfall.
If we go this way, it's a little bit more enclosed, but I don't know if that's going to be an ambush or anything like that. But if we can go that way.
We should be cautious as we approach. We need to see them before they see us.
Right.
So there's seems like a drier route probably over this way. But we might run into opposition.
Or there's the direct approach.
Yeah, which is through this muck. We're gonna have you guys drudging along.
Rolling Soma.
You know that getting caught out in the muck is definitely less favorable than getting caught out on dry land.
Yeah.
At least in that case, everyone could fight, if this even is an ambush.
We've seen them go through the water with ease.
You said there's a dry path?
You know,
well, not quite.
They can come out of the water.
Seems like a bit more dry. It's a little bit higher up. Anyway,
Never mind.
I can sneak up, take a peek once we go through there. I'll just get everybody to stop like a little bit earlier. Seems like it's about 200 yards or something.
Black worm.
will I have the knowledge as a surgeon to know how to exactly remove it without having like any pain
Leeches?
for him?
Leeches?
Shall we go take a look?
Because I know exactly how to do this. All right.
Fuck.
I will just use.
Bit of a climb here.
Is everyone collected?
Blood.
Blood.
Looks like this is where they've been dragging people.
Looks like the blood is dry.
So it's been some time.
Yeah.
Okay.
The little armies.
Let's just take a sip.
Have you never had medicine before? Oh, that
Alright.
makes sense.
Stay here.
You have that weird. No.
Stay here. Why?
Just
We're
checking.
going to look ahead.
We're giving them a moment to see where the enemy is.
As you move up into the darkened valley, now with the sun almost completely blocked by the high cliffs and canopies, you hear grunts and growls in the distance, almost as if conversations in barbaric and savage tongue.
There's a bear face because like he's got a little sad face and he's got little ears. It's a bear face.
There's nothing immediate.
I do hear something though. Distance. I can move up a bit more.
The growls and chittering reverberate off of the canyon walls, bouncing back to you past the trees and the boughs and leaves.
Step by step, moving through the brush, you see it directly ahead.
Nothing as big as the last ones you heard before.
Shh! Shh!
Zara, you know what awaits you. These creatures have made what was once the holiest of holies for your sect a profane place. They've tarnished this sacred temple. Now you have the opportunity to purify it.
Who's got the pitch? Who's got the fuse?
I don't know. Who has?
Oh, I guess I did that.
I think it was given to you.
Alright.
Sure. Right, the camp is just ahead.
Yeah. Gonna see what I can do to make a distraction.
If the plan is to use the pitch for fire, we need to make sure this doesn't lead to a wildfire.
You realize how damp this place is?
I don't want to risk it.
It'll be fine.
True.
Just be smart about use. Here's the problem: we get rid of the lizards, burn the forest down. We don't exactly solve a problem; we make a new one.
I'm gonna
just be careful.
Maybe not be rain.
And for one,
I have the fuse and the flint.
I'll put it away. It'll be implied on you.
Got it.
I'll bring it to you when you
Got it.
are in.
Got
Oh,
it.
you got it. Never mind.
It's not the first time I've seen.
Aegon! Aegon, get the fuck back!
Oh shit. Yes.
I'm going in.
Sorry, I wanted to advance while you all were putting your fingers up your asses.
No, I told you all to fucking stay.
Aegon, you're in full plate. Rolling.
Alright, I'll go with you.
By all means.
Aegon, as you move forward and halt yourself.
What are you
to the
thinking? Center of the
closest
village.
creature, we'll look in this direction as little wood branches scrape and make a little squealing sound against the plate. As you freeze, it looks in this direction.
Shut the fuck up.
Monkeys tried to eat my.
You're like right beside.
Okay, sorry, I was updating her.
If you're gonna talk, move like 30 feet
I'm
back.
stage whispering. I'm stage whispering.
Yeah, stage whispering's a thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there's lizards up ahead.
What the hell are we gonna do with that thing?
Try and sneak up. I got the pitch, I got that fuse. I'll try and to get some nice things to light up. Do that, we'll move in. Things start burning.
If you set the pitch, I can run the line.
Alright. On me. Don't move, big guy.
Lorelai, you recognize that with
Anything that saves us, we need to take it out quickly.
Natural understanding of the forest. It's probably best if you help scout out in front.
We need an archer to cover us.
You should cover us.
Okay. If anything looks like it's gonna see us, I need you to take it out quietly.
Echoing from the camp.
Understood. But we need to make our way to the center of that camp and find a place to put the pitch. I'll run the line. We light it, then we go in after that.
There's a few
What is that really
tents and
accomplish?
such. Distraction.
As long as a lot of fire in one place causes them to panic and burn, that will give us the advantage.
We shall see. Feel something moving off to your left a little bit.
You should know the advantage of creatures in
Recall
panic.
for a moment. Back to the group.
Let Lorelai. We need to let everybody know that when they see fire, move in.
You feel something
Quietly, but quickly.
I'll tell them.
Okay.
You all, everyone recognizes as close as you are, it is best if you were to crawl on your bellies. Stay low to the grass.
On you.
Oh, fuck is it? Shit.
you've gotten closer, Lorelai, you hear so many voices. There's clearly 30 to 40 of them in there.
It's gonna be very.
This isn't done right. Did you
It's gonna be a tight fit here.
Get to those tents.
Yeah. Alright, you ready? Markl. You ready?
There's one there.
Not much we can do. I don't see it. Let's go. Markl, with your major attribute, with a 14 plus 4, you will move undetected.
Stay here. Give me the.
You want the fuse? Alright.
Just give me the. Stay back there.
You shut. This is the location.
I don't see anything better. Maybe the other side. I'm thinking, yeah, it's probably better.
With an 11 plus 4 for a 15, Markl. Again, you're able to keep low to the grass and maneuver your way through the camp. They don't seem to have noticed.
This one.
Seems deepest and closest in. And if there is a chance of fighting, or if there is a chance that it comes to fighting, then at least whatever happens, all these flames will be far away from where you and the party are.
How long is this fuse?
Long enough.
I'm just wondering if I can go back this way. Yeah. Nomad. Oh god, where am I? Oh no, we're not going this way.
Yeah, you went here.
I know the way I went. I just wanted to know. I know where I am. I just didn't know if this would went like loop back enough.
A way is open to make it back quickly.
You have it. Let's go. Let's go.
Are you still laying the fuse? How long is it?
I don't know.
You would have had a little bit, right?
He said long
Damn,
enough.
how long's the fuse? Oh, okay. Got it.
So I don't know if you can light it all the way back or what.
You can bring it back.
Alright.
Okay.
That's a long ass fuse. Nice.
Yeah.
It's how long we're gonna keep you on waiting. Every second counts, and you can see the sun ticking away.
Alright, everyone. Got up. Gonna go in. Gonna light the fuse. Alright? It's gonna be at the very back. The second we see something happen there.
Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get away from the back.
The thumbs over and over. Just how many are here? You feel the thumps, Aegon, over and over. Thought crosses your mind in this situation.
Okay, once we light this thing, we get into juice with it, alright?
Sounds of footsteps behind you. Grunts and growls. You can smell them as they walk by you. Smell of the muck, swamp, grime. Too close for comfort.
You can smell their breath from here, Aegon. As I slowly pass a horrid stench that pupates from it.
Good. Body to the pile.
Just to stop
Alright.
so,
Light it. Light it. Give him a couple seconds to panic a bit, and then we move it.
Alright. If you wouldn't mind, we don't have time. Come. Do it now.
We gotta get
Where's the fuse?
a little bit close. A little bit closer.
Come.
So we're gonna light the fuse. We're gonna wait till it catches. Wait a couple seconds. Move in. Alright?
Understood.
I don't know where Lorelei is, but
She wasn't with you.
she was up with us, but hell, she is now. Too sneaky.
Where's the line?
All right, are we ready?
Do you have the fuse?
Yeah.
Been fucking ready, let's go. I know.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, move in.
As the fuse travels down the line, you can hear it slowly fizzle off into the distance. As it goes, weaves around the path that you have placed Markl, around the rocks, back through. And for a moment, nothing happens. And another moment. For a moment, you almost fear that it's gone wrong. However, pause.
Pause.
All of a sudden, out of nowhere, a massive eruption of flame and sonic booms goes out across the canyon as the pitch is ignited and half of the camp is engulfed in flame. Everyone can see various lizards panicking and scattering about, unsure of what to do at the sudden onslaught of fire within their home. You can see them moving in various directions, and it appears their numbers will be reduced in the sheer disruption of their flanks. Unpause.
Stick together! Charge!
There we go. Yep, time for us to go.
Stick together! Charge! On you, Aegon!
Keep moving.
They're running.
Keep moving. Go!
Big one.
Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's another big one.
There's a whole lot of them.
Oh, there's another one.
Alright, split up. 3 teams, 1. Go!
I think we should
Markl, now would be the time to use that gun.
Split up and focus, Tori.
Jesus Christ. You're an idiot. Oh, you're a fucking idiot.
Okay, I'm going for the tiny ones. Oh, this is a big boy.
Yeah, that's so.
Can you use the gun on the one that's armored?
I don't know how to load it.
The one in the back seems to be... It's... Markl, it is loaded already.
Oh, okay.
For the... You will be able to use
The
it.
spear just rips the ground apart, tearing it
I don't want to
And it
miss.
does look like the one in the far back
figure strength rips
is coming towards you, and it is the biggest of the bunch.
Mirren, you feel the wind of the spear run past your head for a second.
Get me close.
Oh, God.
At your hair.
There we go. You.
All right.
A lot. Yes, yeah. Hey, let's
Stones rip into the air.
Alright, Soma.
Oh, not behind
Oh,
us!
shit! Ow, fuck.
You bring out the sword and you slam it down Markl, and against whatever odds there are, it seems to slide directly across the neck.
Oh, God.
At this moment, right now, you're only gonna have one shot at it. You need to get to the one in back.
Using the still.
You got it.
We just need to hold this one at bay.
All right. Are you throwing stuff at me?
No.
Okay.
Looks like it's throwing its allies into the fight, quite literally.
Oh. Bonds?
False alarm.
I want him to turn around.
You want him to look at you, Markl? You probably gotta make him know you here.
Alright, let's get as close as possible. Oh, fuck.
Hold.
Pause!
Oh, it was so beautiful.
Those of you who are towards the front will see Markl somehow sneaking his way around back and has come face to face with the biggest fucker in the camp. He has his flintlock primed and ready, and with one swift motion he pulls the trigger. A massive explosion of black powder comes forward as Markl, not expecting the recoil, it slams back towards him, the bullet going straight into the wide open mouth of the giant croc in front of him. It flies through and out the top of his head, smearing brain matter all across as it immediately eviscerates from the inside out this massive creature. At the same time, the flintlock itself shatters into pieces. It is clearly old and unable to maintain the sheer concussive force of the objects that have been ignited within it. The creature from this falls to the ground in a quick, swift motion, dropping the tree it was carrying. Unpause!
Ah! Fuck! You really want to take me on? Just dodging. Alright, I took out the big guy!
You feel your hands shaking. It's still, the adrenaline's still there. You are face to face with death, and in one swift motion, you turned the tide back on it. The rush, Markl. You've never felt anything like it.
Who are you shooting at? Just stand in front of the arrow. That's fine. I'm trying to go for the
Markl,
big guy.
oh, sorry.
To fucking move.
You're still stuck in the daze. The rush, Markl. The rush.
Alright, looks like Nordy needs a hand.
You both find yourselves surrounded and need to get out of here to your allies as soon as possible.
Oops! Oh. Fucking
sliding up. Oh, pause.
Pause.
As this gigantic lizard man begins charging, Aegon from behind digs his claymore into its back spines, climbing with the aid of his dagger and the sword, tearing it apart up the back until finally he reaches the top of its skull, and with a natural 20, he buries his sword in its head, and it comes falling down beside Marin and Tori. Unpause.
Marin!
Markl,
oh, we got a guy right between us!
Oh, sorry. You're sorry. Oh, here's your sword.
Markl,
stop, give it to me!
Back in hand once again.
Oh.
With your sword in your hand and only your hand, and no one else is fucking grabbing it. You slide it across the creature's neck, and it pulls to the ground almost instantly. Blood pours.
Nice one.
Oh, yeah.
You have an opportunity to sunder armor.
As something smashes you with this
Behind you, you slam it into the basket that it tries to slam on your head, and instead it falls down into the top of the skull as you slide it out as blood pours from the creature.
Because of its massive size,
injury from this. You run and stab forward, and it impales the creature in its chest, somehow pushing through the armor it's wearing.
How is this happening?
You slide over. You slide and deflect each of the blows back and forth until you are able to slice open its belly.
What? Oh no. No. Get him in the eye or something.
One of the big fuckers comes out, Markl, and it's coming right for you.
Tripping on the rocks behind
Its
me.
movements are slow, you have one action.
Alright, going for the inner thigh.
You go for the inner thigh, and the sword slashes across as a deep laceration is made through its side. It roils in pain as it feels blood pour from its body. Rolling. With a 17, it slams into the side, and you quickly finish it off and put it out of its misery.
Oh, fucking hell, this thing's...
19, an arrow will strike the eye of this creature. Not killing it, but temporarily blinding it, leaving it with one as its hand comes down and you deflect its fist at the last moment with the 12 having its own hammer smash against its eye. You think you see a small soft spot just above its pelvis. You think maybe its back is turned to you. This has to be it. It comes in, Markl comes in and stabs up through the creature, and it punctures an artery.
Pause.
As Hopper grabs his bag of flash powder, the creature staring right at him towers over the tiny hobbit and raises his weapon straight in the air. And just as he's about to bring the weapon low on top of the hobbit, flash powder is released, and with a 19, the flash goes off, blinding the creature, reeling it backwards. Unpause. Flash powder ignites in this direction.
Your view was blocked by the giant creature, so you were not flash powder.
Okay.
A sword just went up and punctured your lower intestine. It is painful. You are roiling and reeling from the pain.
Hopper. I can't get to you. Hopper's on the other side. He's blinded. Get him.
I need to help the others. Take advantage of this. Oh, never mind. Guess I'm not in.
Listen to the little guy. The guy's shooting.
Yeah, I got you.
Hi.
I lost my sword though.
Oh no.
Somewhere along the way.
Yeah, big and ugly. How's it going? Yeah, keep trying to come after me. You missed again. Come on. Your mother was a gecko, wasn't she? Oh.
Hold on, I lost my sword.
It's right there. It's right there.
I just spawned it.
Markl comes in and stabs through the creature's throat as it is strangling you, and it immediately loosens its grip enough for you to take the arrow and jam it in to finish it off.
Good job, man. Oh god. Sick fauna.
You're able to hang on, but not for very long.
It looks like they're struggling, Markl.
You're hanging on to its tail.
Soft spot. Yeah, pointy end. Oh, hit the rock.
Markl comes in and stabs the sword up through, and it severs in between two of the bones of its spine and its tail, and you twist it. As the tail comes loose and falls limply to its side, it's unable to keep balance, and it falls over.
The 7+2, the arrow will whiff.
Oh, fuck it.
It's struggling, it's still fighting, it's still screaming, but it can't be up. You all run on top of it. Markl literally leaping atop and swiping wherever he thinks might work. And every time he just happens to get in a spot that's white and fluffy and just soft enough to sink deeper and deeper.
Oh no.
Fuck. Markl.
Thanks. I don't know what I'm doing.
Welcome to the club.
Markl, help with the rest of them.
Yeah. Through the tent?
Through the tent, somehow the sword impales through, and it will, as it runs towards you, it doesn't see it hidden in there. It impales directly through the chest and into the heart. You've never seen someone hide a sword inside of a tent like that.
That's...
Well, maybe
I
one way.
hide a sword in the tent, but not quite like that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Is my sword
Okay,
thrown
so
already?
last big guy.
Oh my god.
Watch out!
Swings around that heavy weapon.
It eyes you. Acknowledges you. You bring the sword up and slide across.
Oh, not two of them.
It slides over, and as you go through, you swing wide as you cut the legs of this one and the other as it runs by with a wide arc. It swings wildly at you, but you're able to deflect each of the blows. It is too weak to use all of its force. And you slide down across the face, its eye punctured by the blade.
Oh god. Oh god. Hopper, I think I'm blessed by the gods or something.
As an arrow from the Hobbit finishes it all.
Just don't question it. Just fucking
focus on
go with it. Yeah. Sorry, third one. I got distracted by his other friends. What the fuck?
Looking to your right with the battle behind you, or left now, you look over to the statue. It's very familiar.
Nice tits.
If now were the time, you do remember those tits quite well.
The sword, you bring it up just in time, almost about to put it away, but it instead slashes across their neck and they fall limp to the ground.
Alright.
He's throwing a flashback.
Yeah, I'm throwing
5.
Close your eyes.
Take after Hobbit.
With a 15. Soma, as you throw the flash powder with a 15, it detonates and it blinds the creature. You give ample warning to your party and they close their eyes. And for a moment, it is temporarily blinded. Unpause.
Under the fucking... No.
There's time to examine later. That's definitely not where it is.
This is still... We're still on Twitch.
Rolling Sigmata.
You're not fisting a goddess.
With a 17, you see it coming. You're able to duck under the maul.
That's gonna make a choice.
Open its eye for just a moment, and it sees you and it sends you
Okay.
flying.
I need to lay down after this. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
You swing the sword down haphazardly and it happens to strike a critical point.
May as well.
You don't even have to try.
It's a fucking magic sword. I have to do this. No! Alright, I gotcha.
The creature driving it through the skull into the body.
Sorry, I lost the gun.
thing, you feel it rain back as a blow from the leg comes from the side, sending it off kilter for a second. No, it's third crit gained, I believe. It's third crit gained.
You got it.
Really, Savannah? I'm gonna hate my life if you do. But I have a major.
I do that for a
Really? Fucking. Ah, they got it.
They got it.
With his 6.
Look at how long it's taking them.
This slug comes into the side of the temple, sending you reeling back with an 18, throwing your head back.
19 plus a 2, and Eric comes in from the side, sticking the creature in its eye.
Really hurt.
Make sure it's dead.
We do it? Is that all of them?
Alright, double check the camp, see if there's any survivors. Gotta make it as close as
DM?
I was body slammed into that by that thing. I need a roll.
Sure.
That's pretty pointy.
2 plus 5 for a 7 major injury. Would that be anti-armor though?
Give me like 4. I was fighting side by side by Marin a lot, but I did get tackled a couple of times.
7 and 10 when including your
See about
bonuses.
the
That is 2 majors.
You good, Markl?
Yeah.
And then the other 2 were
3 majors now.
Confused, but good.
So nothing new.
A little bit more than normal.
She has some nice tits.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Did you see the other side?
Critical 3, a major.
Oh, what?
TOS.
Natural 1.
Understood.
And a
Damn.
16. You'll have a major.
That zone's no good. It's got a crack in it.
Or a major and a critical.
You motherfucker.
2, 1, and 4 plus your bonuses for 2 criticals and 1 major.
How many criticals have you received today?
Hopper, you hear a collapse behind you as someone hits the floor.
Oh, fuck.
And you see as the monk that was with you is collapsed on the ground.
Soma!
You are given the option, yes. Good.
Soma!
Soma okay?
Critical 1 major.
Pause.
Pause.
I'm always helping Pyro. Oh, pause.
Oh.
Oh, where we paused?
Iridos, you have come a long way from your own life, your own path.
Everything's
Not
magic.
in service, no. But a friendship to a woman that shared
gun is
the
gone,
same
but we
burden
didn't have to deal with a fucker.
The loss of family, of children. It is a heavy burden to bear, and no parent should outlive their children. You knew what Talia was involved in, Aegon Cross's wife. You knew how dangerous it was to cross the Baron Volgan. And yet, what kind of man would you be if you didn't? Your family is gone. But hers was not, and for whatever reason you could not walk away. You could not leave this person in distress. And so you went against your gut.
Yeah.
And you stole her away from her enemies, trying to bring her desperately to the remains of her family. Lo and behold, months later you made contact with one named Aegon the Wolf. None other than her husband. The very man she was searching for, the very man you were searching for, so you may relinquish your charge. Alas, things became more difficult and more convoluted as this Baron Volgan pursued her across the face of Gradia. But you pursued every lead, every single whisper of her presence you followed. From Carano to now here, the Tolpec jungle, a place where no elf would like to be. and your eyes wander from Aegon Cross down to your blood-soaked armor, rent holes, fanged wounds, talons. Your body has taken a beaten Iridos, and while the soul is willing, we must now find out if the flesh is as well. You have accrued 3 criticals, and now the dice will decide your fate. Your vision is blurry as you see the surgeon frantically pressing both hands to some sort of major or critical wound on your side. His hands oddly feel cold compared to the lifeblood pouring from your wound. You look down and you find yourself both somewhat horrified but also intrigued as you watch the rhythmic spurts of arterial blood, almost like a small hose. It's strange to see, and you know you're dead, but you're unafraid of it. You've lived quite some time. It was not your wish to end underneath a thick canopy with no sun, but you have lived a full life, and you've absolutely lived in the direction that any man worth his salt could say. But part of it nags at the back of your head. You've never left anything unfinished, and to leave such a soul, to leave such a cracked family in tatters, one that you swore you would assist with, doesn't feel right. The content wipes from your face to be replaced almost with contempt. Anger that you would be struck down in such a foreign place as this. You think of the Baron Volgan, you think of your own family, you think of everything that you want to achieve, your own revenge, your own path, your family stolen from you, and you know who did it, and for now your path aligns with Aegon. No, this is no place for you to die. With what's left of your strength, you press the own palm of your hand to your wound, freeing up the surgeon
goddamn
in order
cable
to
just keeps falling
begin
out.
work on the arterial spray. An Iridos with a natural 20. You will not die today. Unpause.
Where's Soma?
Where is Soma?
Oh, kimchi?
Oh wait, over there?
Yeah. Oh, so I have 1 major, but I could probably, I could use the injury roll.
Damn it. You clear that place.
I'd like some as well, Mr. God, sir.
Plus whatever armor you have.
Still with us?
No armor.
Use for the moment.
That's a major.
Soma.
No, I kind of got.
I'm already on
red
it.
job like a.
Holy shit!
They're more important.
We got another one over here. She's out cold.
Oh, she's out.
Oh shit! It's one of you. Ladies first.
There's a lead.
Right.
Oh,
There's a lot of fucking injured. Where do you want me to fucking start?
oh, you got it.
You're doing great, Soma.
All right. What? What is he going to see?
You'll see a
Critical on a major?
hole in her shoulder.
The wounds are severe, Soma.
Glad to be in the
Blood
crit.
is beginning to pool. You move your hands towards the critical wound. You deftly moving flesh out of the way. The sounds are as horrific as usual, the squelching of meat as you pull fabric away and cinch down on the problematic vessels of blood.
I can't wait to get there.
You field work the wound closed bit by bit and eventually seal the critical wound, leaving just the major.
Managing the major.
Yeah.
I'll have them on a silver platter for you.
Come on.
Come on, it's purple lizard skin.
Aegon, you have
Put your
Can I
bonus
show me
advantage on.
how to do it?
+4.
With a
Yeah,
9 plus
actually I do.
4 for 12,
give a discount.
you'll be able to very easily. I just
Yeah,
realized
of course. Yeah, I see.
Giant
Check mark.
crocodile manhide.
the bandage will
plus
cinch
half,
down and you'll see it
three,
turn a shade of
majors.
red, but it will not
3
seep
majors
through.
that were rolled for.
Mystery guide.
Yeah.
Three majors.
Actually, I think I'm gonna take an advanced healing potion.
Good. Could I have
It's the only one I have on me.
Yes, I'm fine. If you can, try and see if you can bring
16
in,
plus bonuses.
set her up on a wall somewhere. What does he see?
I rolled him a nat 20.
He is choking on her blood.
Well, what?
Alright,
Two
behind.
majors and 1 critical.
Take it.
First a punctured lung.
Drag over over here, I guess.
Come over to Sigvana, and you see a ton of blood pouring out. Her airway is filling with her own blood. If you do not act soon,
You like so much. I should probably take another ranger roll.
All right. I am going to stitch the crit wound. 1 in the lung, plus 4.
Oh,
and then
other than those
bandage,
2 injuries I had, Kimchi,
the rest of the 2 majors.
Yeah.
you were following me the entire time.
Wound. The lungs themselves, you can see.
I'll say you
one of
to-
them
we'll give you
that
2.
is exposed. The wound is so ragged and severe. You see that
18 and a
the
10 plus
weapon
3.
that had sunk through must have sunk into the lung itself, and you desperately, even using your hands, try to remove as much blood as you can, using a bandage to soak it up, and then throwing the discarded bit aside.
Yeah.
To prevent more bleeding, you very
I got
slowly
beat around quite a bit.
feel what you can around the lung itself.
Next to avoid the big one.
17, 18, 14.
Somehow, by luck or by skill, Soma, with a 4 plus 4, you just managed to close that wound.
Any further, I would have.
She will choke on her blood no more.
Statue.
And bandage the 2 other major wounds.
That's where I was right here before it added me, like you just described. A lot of people can't.
You go to bandage the other wound, Soma, but the bandage soaks almost immediately. But you're ready for this. You cinch it under the arm, and you pull it hard. Sigvana, you let out a cry as that cinches down onto the ripped meat.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Not yet.
And with 1 point above a failure, you'll be able to bandage this wound with 1 left.
Looking down at the ground, you can see that these stones have all been laid quite intricately. However, there is a small stone that looks, I'm not sure why you thought it would feel, no. Maybe it does feel differently, not physically, but just in your head. It looks a bit different from the others. You almost feel yourself drawn towards it.
What did you think of that?
Zara, how long has it been since you received the injury?
I just asked for 1, got a 16. I'm willing to take another.
There's a lot of flavor being given to healing.
For the critical, that was back at the monastery. Or the major.
Back over here.
Especially you.
Over where?
The major was back at the monastery, understood.
I need the light. There you are.
I received 1 crit.
That'll be another critical, Zara.
Coming up to the stone, you reach out with your finger, taking off your glove. You're not sure why. And going through,
Say again, Lorelei.
taking it off, you start to move your hand across the stone. A pattern that you feel is very familiar and yet you don't quite recognize. But it's like muscle memory. It follows the stone, almost like script, as though you were writing something with your finger. And for a brief moment, the stone glows a blue, a very familiar blue.
Her left shoulder.
And then it shatters.
You'll see that claws dug in,
And underneath it,
and blood
about
heavily down the tips of Lorelei's
yay
fingers.
big of a hole has been made.
It is not superficial.
And you could reach in and grab the chest at the bottom.
Already on it. You start attempting to stitch
Is it locked or anything? Just a box?
It is locked, but you feel like you've seen the key that would fit this before.
Trying to clean your vision so you're able to do what you need to do.
Fun playing in the garden.
Yeah.
With complete luck. With a 2 plus 4. For
It
1
opens.
point above a failure, you will seal the critical wound on Lorelai's shoulder.
Inside,
You found what you're looking for.
wrapped in cloth, is a cylindrical marble stone. It has essentially what almost looks like a maze etched into its side, as though it had to be inserted, turned, insert, turned, insert, turned in various directions, made it to slit in perfectly. It looks about the same size as the hole in that door that you found in the coal mine.
It is a major wound.
You found what you needed.
Regular major wound. But if
There is a note
that will be her 3rd crit.
along with it.
Fair enough. This is in your hands.
Plus 4. Plus 4.
Shall will very carefully assess your wound.
It seems you are beginning to remember.
At your stomach, at the deep cut.
Be careful down there.
You'll wrap the bandages around your back.
I'll be waiting.
Cinching them over the stomach almost in a ribbon fashion, trying to make sure as much of it is covered as possible. Rolling.
Come on. I think it's you.
Do I recognize the handwriting?
You've done this many times, and with an 11 plus 4, you make sure that the wound
Rolling.
is sealed. The bandage holds, the bleeding stops.
You alright, Martin?
With a 17, it looks like the handwriting in one of your paintings, although you cannot remember or were not able to make out which hand had written them.
You said whichever god
Have you
is
been cleansed,
hovering over you. It's
Because I heard that there was a crit here.
So dark.
Progress.
I don't fucking know.
It's been a long fucking road, but answers are on the horizon. Another key in tow, and apparently someone with answers.
2 criticals or a critical and a major?
Critical and a major.
Whoever they are.
Then you will be able to address the critical wound.
I'm absolutely
deep
amazed. I
perforations
have no words for all
in the
this.
drow monk's back, flesh torn back. For 1 second, your hands
Good
go
job out
cold
there.
as you almost spy a
Big
vertebrae
sword.
through the ripped flesh. You very carefully go out of your way to close what you can.
I
You need to
think
keep that
luck
thing and
carried
practice
us
with it.
through.
Clamping
Yeah.
If you practice with that, you're gonna be unstoppable.
But now that we've come through, how much for the sword?
Leaving 1 major wound.
No.
Don't do it.
Bandaging the major.
Just
But the hero's item
entertain
now.
me. You're a merchant.
Yeah.
Oh, already treated?
Yeah, I got sentimental value now.
It has sentimental value. How much?
Here, you know, if you want something, okay. Here, take this. The handle of the gun.
And lastly, for you, what do I see?
It is a 1/4 of the handle, and it is
You should
charred.
hang that on your wall.
Yeah?
That should go on a plaque at the fucking Quill and Blade.
You know,
That's true.
somehow.
Mirandel did have a billhook head in his framed. Maybe you could frame something too.
There's something to be said about the luck of, well, peasants. One would say.
Sure. Lacerations, cuts, deep
Sure.
wounds.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah.
2 of them will be stitching. 1 of them will be bandaging.
So you got the key and it opened something?
With a 3
Hmm.
plus 4.
More like, you know,
One of the majors, you will barely be able to
I'm
cinch
remembering
down
more.
and stitch shuts the blood seeping into the soil.
That's good. I still think I'm dreaming because I got battered like a play ball and all my bones are broken.
Oh.
So you did find what you were looking for?
Bandaging.
I did.
The second.
Alright.
Good.
Plus 4.
This wound.
Well, the sooner we get back to civilization, the less likely I pass out.
Yeah, I'm sweating like a pig in here.
Plus 4, so
Yes,
you will easily
absolutely.
stop
At least it's
bleeding,
more
cover
nighttime,
the
so
wounds, and bandage.
it's a little better.
It's impossible to know if this
You know, it's still humid as all hell here.
Yeah, it won't change. I'll be like this all the time.
And now all the blood and all the... That doesn't help.
What she says are claw marks are actually bite marks from one of the larger creatures.
And that smell in the air, it's absolutely putrid.
Places to her shoulders, but
if it was ever
If it hard, we still have to walk back through all the muck.
Yeah.
as you treat it with your sterile stitching.
I'm gonna find a stick as a crutch.
16 plus you will easily be able to seal the damage and stop the bleeding.
Keys all the way down.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Okay. No problem.
I will stay here for a little while.
Alright. Now I just turn.
Oh.
Mages. See all these lacerations and cuts.
Yeah,
Lay down so that I may treat you. This is
The
going to take a little
focus
bit.
purpose. The big one. Wait.
Two bandages.
I love
and one
purple.
steel stitching for the major wounds.
That was the last one I knocked. That was right there.
With two 15s plus 4s.
I think I'm gonna puke.
The first two wounds you'll be able to heal with ease. It's the same as some of the
That's
others.
valid. I think I need to join the morning run.
Memory at this point. And you're very
I'm exhausted.
Take care of it.
You've been walking all day.
Sit down. Take a load off your feet for a few.
Do you do the morning... Do you do the morning jog?
No, I probably should though.
As you go to the wound at her leg,
We used to do it.
Soma, there's
I've been
definitely
used to it so
bone
long, I
exposed
don't think of it.
and muscle. You do your best to
Take my
set
place.
the
Start
flesh
doing
where
it.
it needs to be and begin stitching, but there is a lot of blood,
Cardio
and
is
you're
important, you
almost
know.
certain you come close to failure, and with a 2 plus 4,
I feel like I've been up for 24 hours.
Point over to not fail.
I think you have, Mr. Markl.
As the three of you were sitting here contemplating the day, the events that transpired today, a sense of accomplishment overwhelms the three of you. As you relax, your bodies begin to relax and rest. And though you're relaxed, the pain starts to kick in, the sore,
I
uneasy.
can't believe the fucking dwarf hit me in the face with a hammer. I was thinking about paying him too.
Is that what happened?
When you say that to yourself, Markl, you're just so fucking angry about it. You kind of roll on your side away from the others and pout. You don't want them to see your fucking face, but God, you're so goddamn angry. You were thinking about being nice. Maybe you did it. Maybe you were guilty. Maybe perception check. With a 5, your eyes spy a tent in the distance. There is a bit of a gleam through the bush, but it's gone. You saw it for one moment.
Papa, you alright, Markl? You both alright?
I think we should
Never
get
been
moving
better.
as soon as we can.
Even away from those, I'm still doing
There it is again. By the destroyed building. A shine.
Alright, let's get ready to head out.
Markl is going somewhere else.
Just need to stretch my legs.
Markl, as you come to this tent in the back, you see a large amount of things piled here. Things that no one else has seen. The things that you come across are 10 iron ingots, 1 ironwood quarterstaff, 2 tier 2 antidotes, 2 preserved rare viscera, 130 silver, 2 strange crystals. And a strange necklace bearing symbolism to Pella Nava, or Pella I can't even read my own writing. To a drow goddess of revenge.
Somebody stole my fucking sword! I'm gonna take the 2 gems, pocket them, and then...
You take the 2 strange crystals. You would note that they're very similar to the ones you saw in the cave, but they seem to be hand-carved. You might have seen Tang with them at some point, with a 15.
Bunch of stuff here. Bunch of silver. We should split it between all of us. Nice quarterstaff. Bunch of antidotes and, well... I don't want to touch that, yeah. I don't want to touch that amulet. That's some drow shit.
I won't touch it either. Just leave it to be destroyed.
I mean, it may be able to sell. I just don't want, you know... yeah, just pick it up. Fucking...
Markl, did you pick up the necklace, Markl?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
You pick the necklace up, and it's pretty heavy in your hand.
All right.
Let's carry some of this.
Yeah, grab the money. There's iron. There's antidotes. There's a whole bunch of other stuff.
Maybe grab that quarter stuff from there.
You grab the ironwood quarterstaff.
Just pick up one of the other.
40, you see a bunch of stuff in there.
Ooh,
I got a stick.
What'd you get?
What's in there? Apparently over 130 silver.
Oh, there's my sword.
Oh, that's cool. Any rare viscera?
Actually, yes, there is.
You come in here.
2 rare.
Well, I should be carrying it.
As you look down on the ground, you see a strange jar that is somewhat see-through. As you pick it up in your inventory, it has a purple outline as a rare item. It is 2 preserved rare viscera.
You almost feel funny having asked for it all the time, every possible opportunity during this mission. It was just waiting here this whole time.
Is that the ironwood staff?
It's the iron shitty little stick. It's the closest thing I got.
Everything.
That's so good.
One today.
What?
That light is a woman in my life.
There is.
You know, Marin, you want a stick?
Not just a light, but a flower in the midst of a garden.
Yeah,
The spear. Use a walking stick.
Shows a lot more of that light more than any of the others.
He hands you an ironwood's quarterstaff.
Growth of that flower has helped the growth in me. And I intend to help keep both of the growth that way.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm not gonna use it.
That makes sense. My mind's going all over the damn place again.
We also got around 130 silver, 2 antidotes, this creepy necklace. Probably just try and sell it.
Alright, can't stay here for...
I see. That's good.
Can't stay
There's
here
rare
for...
viscera, more iron.
You want to replenish your stock?
Oh, I'm glad you were able to make the trip worthwhile. Also, did you find what you were looking for? No, I think you did. I think that was confirmed. That's good to hear.
That's way more.
Did you grab all these things you talked
Yeah,
about?
yeah. We have Sigvana and I and Torty have all of it. And the stick.
Okay.
As you hold that in your hand, while the image before you doesn't quite represent it, it is a finely made ironwood staff. At the very ends are round nubbed steel. It has a beautiful inlay wrapping around the ironwood itself that depicts monks of the Asaran religion and various forms of disciplined training. It is a beautiful item, likely taken from some monk long gone.
One purple. God.
I mean, I didn't think we...
It's quite the impressive piece there. But of course, it is good to be humble. Mr. Trade.
We could skin for hide.
Yes, you can make your purple crocodile leather boots.
Let Marin keep that. We should.
Oh, I want you to know that what you just said there is, hey, can I delete that?
No. I would have it. I was gonna give it back.
Does everybody have their wits and legs?
Not everything that enters my hand goes to the void.
Just the
I think
money.
It's time we head back to the monastery.
Yes, not just the money.
Amidst the bodies of the beast folk here, you know that daylight is burning and that very soon the night will make it nigh intraversible for the Toltec jungle. It would be wise to return to the monastery.
That's what I'm saying. Alright, come on, let's go.
You're certain you'd be able to return to the monastery at a hefty jog, even through the swamp.
Alright.
A hefty jog.
Just gonna wait. Alright, cool.
Are we actually running all the way there?
Hefty jog. You can hefty jog. Where are they coming? Alright, hold on.
We killed everything, you know? The zone's clear.
I may have broken every single bone in my body, but I can sure jog.
Oh, half of these rocks don't have colliders on them.
Yes, we are aware.
Made a real hard stealthing along the walls. We lost everybody.
Or you lost them.
I know they're still back there.
Fun day?
Yeah. What the fuck? Is it me or the sword? I don't have a Vezrin anymore.
Good question. You don't.
I just happened to take the one weapon that my character can actually use.
You keep moving back towards the group so that you can all make it there.
This way.
You do realize there is one way to check, but if it is, it would destroy it.
Oregon, you see your precipice about on the swamp. You're gonna need help to cross once more.
I like the mystery.
They are hustling.
Damn it! I didn't want to use that gun today, but I think it was the wise choice.
I think it was warranted.
Aegon and them are gonna take a while to cross through this.
Nope, you are able to. You are all able to jog.
We're fast
across
traveling.
at a brisk pace.
I thought somebody just said Aegon.
Yes, that was
Them's usually prison rules, Markl. Find the biggest fucker in the yard and make him your bitch.
I did that.
Damn.
Good on you.
And blinded all the big fuckers. There's no climbing. I showed that earlier.
Markl, you think, well, if having a flintlock makes you a captain, then maybe having the handle makes you a first mate?
A captain.
I'm sure you'll ask Torty what a quarter is.
Does it make you feel big wielding such a gun?
You know, it was satisfying. Then I was disappointed.
You ever feel like you've been wanting to shoot that gun for possibly 2 years now?
More than that.
Was it worth it?
Man, fuck those dwarves.
I guess when we come back tomorrow,
Yeah,
we'll bring the rest of the iron through.
Yes, all, 120 pounds of it?
Hello!
Fucking go, I wanna go home! Let's go!
Arn, what are you doing here? Where's the fast travel point?
I don't need this. I'm going gear 5.
Uphill? Sheesh. Wait, I thought you were already in 5th gear. How are you shifting up?
This thing's got 20.
How are you fucking 18-wheeler?
Yeah.
They keep bearing down on you, Markl, but all it does is encourage you to get the fuck out of this place.
Why are there 16 pedals if there are only 4 directions?
Nice reference.
Thank you. That's why they pay me the big bucks.
Like a montage.
Eerie dose, more like eerie can do. Imagine my drink could be Dos Equis.
This map is literally just like a zigzag.
It is. Absolutely.
Because we were just over there.
Yeah, we were. Listen, this is the Courier Mile, alright?
More than, oh my god!
Oh my god, what?
Hopper can fly on God.
Excuse me. I could be blue. How
Could
could
it
I fly? Keep on running.
The darkness.
Keep on running. The darkness. Keep on running.
This is the blindest I've ever been, and it's so
Torty, this is what we see all the time.
This is what we see all
well, if this is what you see, then it's not even that bad. I can
Actually, no, we don't even see this well.
Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, this sucks for you guys.
I'm catching up. Totally catch up.
Elf speed.
You think it's a race. I don't think it's a race.
I want it to be a race, so because I'm racist.
Okay.
Racist gets humans, stinky humans. Good thing we don't have any dwarves on this adventure.
Oh shit, could you imagine if we had a dwarf with us? That'd be wild. They would have died. As soon as we went into that cave.
Just the second we step foot in the cave, they just die of a heart attack.
Immediately. Like, I'm talking like not even a
Keep
word.
sprinting at the top of your movements.
I heard you see and then nothing.
Yep. You see a man loading into their avatar in the distance.
Huh.
His head falls to the ground as the magic man with a magic sword just slices his head off.
Oh god. Ryan.
Go fish.
Hi, we're here.
Welcome back.
Hi. Yeah, your reptile problem's been solved. I need a nap.
It went up in smoke.
Yes, your reptile
disruption is gone.
Yes.
Everything worked well. One of them has a
we all need a place to rest for a little while, right?
That'd be
lovely.
As you make your way back to the monastery, night falls and darkness spreads.
Oh.
As you enter the door, you will be able to wind down your day and end your roleplay at your leisure. But before you do so, with the lizardman threats removed for now, there is one conversation left to be had with the gentleman that's asked you to go down there. He promised some sort of item, you believe. Once that is finished, you will all be able to lay your heads down and rest and begin your travel back to Nonus. 1 day and a half upon your return. Your cards are up.
Please, come, get some rest.
Yes, please.
Be good work out there.
You know what? I could eat.
Is there like a bath?
We still
There's
have
a
to...
bath.
Oh, is there a bath here? That'd be amazing.
Oh yeah,
Do they have, like,
talk,
hot springs
and
up
then
here?
bath. Unless they don't want us to stink, and then bath to talk. But I assume they want to talk more than they care about stink.
Yes. So they're glad to be alive.
Let's just make sure to check on
I heard you're in one piece.
Yeah.
I hope you have not lost any of your number.
No, actually, and we came back with one of yours. I think, I'm pretty sure.
She's wonderful news. I told the mentor not to run off, but once her mind is set, she's not one to let other people fight her battles for her.
Well, she really
She fought valiantly in defense of home.
I'm glad to hear that. Living up to her tenets, as we all should. Thank you all for dealing with this terrible issue and these great beasts that would have ripped us all to shreds.
Yeah, we were in the area.
Your name?
Well, I mean, people here would know me as Brahmin.
Broman. This is you.
Yeah.
Is it ramen?
The master used to speak of you. You had visited often then, no?
Oh, well,
that's what he said.
Last time was 400 odd years ago.
Probably after I came. Would not know. Or before, I mean. I assume you will not be traveling out in the middle of the night.
No. We could.
That would be suicide, no.
Just roll out bedrolls around here somewhere, just on the floor. Be fine.
Please, come upstairs. We will give you places to rest, and I will give you what is owed. Gather your friends, if you would. This way.
Alright, let's go.
Sisters, brothers, if you would prepare some of the rooms upstairs, I would be most
He's
grateful.
gonna walk out, Hopper. You look back 1 second, looking out, and you see the woman that you had fought with for so long, with you during this fighting off to the left, Mirren. See your muscles pulsating, with the blood and sweat pouring down. Kind of hot.
Now that the outside of the monastery has been saved, those of us who are left, we were lucky enough to have homes within the courtyard.
Help but look back once more.
So we have our places to sleep.
Damn.
Every single place here is a room. They are not fancy, but you will all have your own warm beds, clean sheets, drink, and food. Please, take whatever room you want. I'll wait to speak till you're done.
Thank you.
I will be right here when you are finished.
I'd love to wash blood off. I can't take this from you.
Shit.
This one has purple in the front. Oh, this one has a bigger purple in the front.
Makes no
I
difference.
like the colors of this one more. I like this one has purple flowers. This is mine.
I would request that
And a good view.
here and help us
Right.
That's mine.
Go ahead, Lisa.
Strange to think that you used to come here often, as he put it. Just one more thing you'll have to figure out, I guess. Whatever it is that whoever you used to be would find in a place as remote as this.
Isn't it?
At least it seems like good company.
Over this place is a little bit more quiet.
Alright. A little bit, but not much.
And go back to monk things,
more
you
than
know?
usual.
No, your room doesn't have anything in it.
Monk things.
I hope your accommodations are suitable.
Oh, there'll be more than that.
Most
Like,
generous.
It's. You didn't need to.
But we did.
Back home. This is amazing.
You have shown us a great kindness. More than kindness, you have risked everything. Sure, perhaps you had your reasons, but we are grateful. That being said, I've spoken to my fellow masters, and it is something of great import to us. Perhaps, maybe not to all of you, maybe to the more devout. He will take a satchel off of his side, one that is rather heavy and almost rectangular. Who is in charge of your group?
Oh. Would that be you?
Baron.
This is all for you.
No.
Sister. You of all people know how important this is. You may give it to whoever you wish. All I would ask is you do not sell it.
Yes, brother.
As it's put into your hands, the weight is heavy. And as you remove the cloth, it is a beautiful rendition of Isara. It's made out of pure marble. It would probably cost several gold. One of the many that you see adorning parts of this very building. There's something about it seems strange, however. There's no dirt on it, no dust, fingerprints, nothing. It seems impossibly immaculately clean. You're not sure what that means, but it just adds to the glamour of it. Some of you are a bit more suspicious.
Thank you. Thank you so
That
much.
is remarkable.
Indeed.
This blessing, I hope, goes with you and finds you all well, and brings you home safely. I would ask that you all leave your names with us, so we may give Scribe Lago your names and immortalize your deeds here. And of course send couriers to nearby towns, so the Flowing Water Monastery may be told of the same deeds. There is not much else we can offer, but we are grateful, and I hope that means as much as it does to us, to you. Now, enough words. Our kitchens are open to you, the beds are open to you. Please get yourself some rest. We have sent, after what Zara has told us, some of our monks to secure your wagons to make sure that they have not been taken. And they will bring them up the jungle trails as far as they can, perhaps to shorten your journey a bit. And then you may depart in the morning at first light.
Thank you.
That's all I have.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you so much for this.
Zara, if I may speak with you.
Yes.
Well, I won't get plenty of rest then.
It is not a pleasant conversation.
You know what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
And I'm going to
No
more
more.
than plenty.
Not the spine, the lizards and the sweating and the leeches and the blood. It is
No.
pretty here.
Just really nice looking.
You have blood in your hair.
I'll wash it out soon.
Several
no one else that he himself wanted to prepare.
Just a couple of hours, no more.
Just gonna be ready the temporary death for a little bit.
It feels so selfish. Or you have only just begun your wanderings and pilgrimages.
One mystery at a time, though.
See you in the morning for another fun trip to the forest. Ow.
At least I have no regrets toward it. Maybe. If it wasn't so damn crazy.
The monastery would be a better place with you here helping lead the rebuilding efforts.
Get some rest.
Though I'm not sure how you're...
I knew what kind of danger I kind of was in, but I didn't think it would be this much danger.
I'm sure she will want to speak with you.
In reality, we did fantastic to what I was
does not mean
thinking
you'll be
was
stuck
gonna
here.
happen. I didn't even get poisoned.
When things are more stable,
Yeah, all things
we'll
considered.
release you back to the world, huh?
Good, actually.
Yeah.
I will attempt to do my best. Thank you, brother. Or should I say,
Statue, though.
Master?
Let me take a little closer look
I
at
didn't get a good look at it. Yeah.
There's something strange about it.
There's a ghost cat that was pestering me.
You don't have to call me that title.
Much deserved.
How long do you think these candles take before they actually burn down?
TM note, you may wind down your roleplay and depart when you wish. Thank you all so much.
I'm going.
No, that's too long. Even the big one? Well, maybe. The small one is probably the big candles. I've heard about them. They're long, tall, thin candles that they put little powder.
You lie on your back, Markl. Things growing somewhat quiet as sleep creeps at the corners of your vision.
So you know what time it is.
The day was long and you found yourself out of your element a lot, but there you are. A name you don't remember that others seem to. Friendships and connections, muddy and vague, but present.
Either you'll come visit,
Bit by bit, the picture will become clear. But for now, your mind wanders. Who were you before? Why are you looked for, hunted, chased, desired, and damned? You don't know, but for one moment now, in this quiet monastery, as the voices die down and the candle flickers in the warm air, you're able to rest. Your worries left for another day.
You got the scale. I really just wouldn't be on this.
I wouldn't be here anymore if it wasn't for you, you know.
I'm happy. Most everyone here is really nice. Like really, really nice. That's nice.
You saved my life several
No one
times.
blinked, no one even
Many
asked.
different maps of
That's nice.
surrounding lands.
You are always welcome here.
They have Zara. He's
I'm going to pass out.
history.
Master.
Any valuable books on
probably
history?
didn't think about it.
I'm going to at least greet
That would be the first for
Say good
anywhere
night
I have been.
everyone who
Everywhere,
helped us.
even the hobbits. The most friendliest of, people I know, Hi.
Thank you.
Of
Helping us
course.
protect the monastery.
Of course.
I'll be
I'll do
adding
it
details
again in a
of your
heartbeat for
adventures
you,
to the
man.
scribes. They'll be detailed.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Likewise.
You know, I've never really had a chance to, like, really repay you in any way. Well, I mean, not
specifically because, you know, the timeline.
You saved my life once, you know? So, like, we're even now.
And if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be sitting here. Well, I just mean, like, you guys have done, like, 8 things for me, and I've done probably, like, 1. Thank you.
Listen, the people here are really, really nice, and I don't really get to experience that all that much. So, you know, I'm good. I appreciate you, Marin. Yeah, no, I meant like everyone here, general consensus was chill with me. At Nautis, I get shit smeared on my wall and tomatoes thrown through my window. Yeah.
Oh, but to get back. Could I ask?
Several times, I hope it was caught on the stream. There were several times that Zara fucking both boxed out the big one, and then also just boxed the smaller ones to death.
Oh, so close. So
I always try to
big sword.
Dude.
True.
Dude.
Oh. Gambit.
I don't know.
Secret action?